What is going on, guys? We're live at the card show at Ambassador Hall. iTL Poke Protocol in full effect. 800 and the surging forward Pikachu come down. Let's go. And the surging forward Pika is found. The 10 and the Zard. Yeah. Let's go. A Charizard from 151 gets pulled.
Congratulations to Sergio. Very excited. Sergio, come on up, Sergio. iTL's Poke Protocol's final sign-off. Doc E. Here in Ambassador Hall, San Antonio, Texas. Peace out, guys.
Welcome to iTL Poke Protocol. Featuring your host, Ernest Docky Silva. Located in the beautiful iTL movie studio in San Antonio, Texas. Participate in great games for amazing prizes. Discuss Pokemon trends. And even chase your top prize in iTL's famous King of the Hill. Trainers, let the battle begin!
What's going on, guys? What's going on? We are back with a beautiful King of the Hill on a Wednesday afternoon, evening, night. What is it? Where are we? That's right. It's a 5:45 start time. Very different from the usual get-go. I'm your host, Ernest Docky Silva. Excited to be going over today's Moonbreon King of the Hill. Welcome, everybody. It is day number 1, and you blew our expectations out of the freaking water. That is right. 850 packs on the dot. That is where we're at right now. If you can or can't hear me, let me know, guys. I'm getting some mixed reviews. Let's find out. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Give me a thumbs up in the comments if you can. Tyler S. Tyler Scoresman first up. Let's get this shared out to the planet. You guys can hear? All right, cool. Sarah might want to fix that volume. Just turn it up a little bit. Gonna share it to all of our pages. We are on 4 Facebook pages tonight. Queue is officially open for Friday. 850 packs. You know we ain't gonna do that in one day, but we're gonna try to do our best to get a huge dent into that. No problem, Sarah. Excited to get going. Tyler Scoresman starts off. Yes, Ryan, you're in this one as well. TR Barber Sam in this. Kevin A. Also, Christian Pettis with 2 snipe packs. I swear, Christian. I swear. If you do anything to ruin this cough, you're going to hear it from me. Excited to see everybody in here. We have so many chances for God packs. I'm really hoping for the win. Guys, let's go ITL in the comments. That's what helps us grow for the algorithm. Let's go ITL in the comments. Gets you a chance at some free pack magic tonight. But we do ask you guys to share the stream to your page. Share the stream to your page. We are going to check if you shared when you win on the wheel today. We want to make sure you guys are sharing our stream. That is what helps us continue to grow. Let's go ITL in the comments. Our new logo in the top left-hand corner. And Tyler Scoresman starting things off. We have shared to Poke Planet. If you haven't joined Poke Planet, check out Poke Planet today, all one word. It's our national community of choice. Check out Poke Planet, buy, sell, trade today. Wonderful, wonderful. We have them, Matt. We feature them here. As well as our own group. We have now officially shared to the ITL Poke Protocol group. Go into that group. Check it out on there as well. Tyler, have your stuff right here next to me. We're going to get started. Custom packs galore. 300 custom packs. We are officially out of the Mega Gengar EX XY promo section. That is sold out. That's gone. I can't wait to see who runs away with that. So many big entries in this one. And now we are sharing to our Late Night Richie group. Late Night Richie, if you haven't checked out Late Night Pokey Club, Late Night Richie, Richard Bautista, also in King of the Hill, going to be competing with everybody with a 151 Alakazam box. He is a wonderful streamer to follow, guys. Check out Late Night Richie on his group, Late Night Pokey Club. A wonderful, wonderful group, and we are being featured live there as well. Last but not least, with no importance in any order, it is PokeDads. PokeDads, another community we love to support. PokeDads, wonderful waffles, wonderful entertainment. We are being featured live there as well for tonight on Facebook. Lots of Facebook live groups that we are always on. YouTube, Twitch, LinkedIn. Although we have no orders from LinkedIn this round. LinkedIn and what else have I missed? Twitch, YouTube, Facebook. Oh, X. That's right. We're always on there with the X-Men. I haven't heard from the X-Men in a while. All right. Excited to see everybody here. Thank you guys so much for sharing tonight's stream. Of course, if you got those kiddos, all you have to do is tag us. Tag us in your stories. Tag us when you share. That gets you a chance to get those free lab coats as well as another free pack. We just go free pack magic here all day long. It looks like we got a good group here. 19 people across Facebook, and we have tons more. We have an order coming in from Wayne. Wayne getting 3 Destined Rivals pack, joining the queue as well. We will keep track of that, Wayne. We appreciate you. Guys, in the description is the order form link. Make sure you guys take a look at that. Is that mine? And we're going to get started. Tyler Scoresman is up first, guys. We have 2 different cams. If you're not familiar with the Moonbreon King of the Hill, we're about to get started because we have tons of packs. If you're not familiar with King of the Hill, welcome. This is the show. I am the host, Ernest Docky Silva. Anna right behind me, partner of the show as well. We have done so much to get prepped for this one. So lots of work. Anna doing wonders with the queue. And we're excited to just rip fire. I mean, that's just what we're doing. But we'll go over the game, how it all works. If you're new to the show here, we're about to explain how it all works. And if you've been here before, welcome back. I'm so excited to be ripping for you guys. If I've lost my voice by the end of this, that is a huge dub. So thank you guys so much for all the love and support. I just want to let you guys know this was a very humbling 850 experience. Pre-orders going over the mark by over 100 on our all-time high on a non-live in-person show was very heartfelt. So I appreciate all y'all for your support. I appreciate all the magic you guys bring to ITL. Let's rip some magic here. Tyler Scoresman up first. Oh, Brandon, thank you guys. What's up, fam? What's going on, guys? Good to see you, Brandon Miller and fam. Ninja Spinner is what we're doing. If we ever need another professor in the lab. Oh, you got it, Ryan. You got it. Ninja Spinner is where we're going right here on this one. I'm going to have Anna rip it right behind me. She's going to rip that box for you. Let's start off with the English packs, and then we go in. Tyler's going to set the tone here. If you've never seen this before, welcome to the magic. You see a lot of the side of my head. Now, we have 2 different cameras. We have 3 different cameras. You have me right here in the top left-hand corner, and then we see the pool cam. The pool cam is where you can see inside the studio. This is inside the studio with all of our product, all of the wonderful packs galore. That shelf is just full of 30 different sets of packs you can choose from for King of the Hill. And then you have the rip cam. The rip cam is what you're focused on to get your score. Good luck to Tyler Scoresman starting off this magic right here. Ninja Spinner getting put onto my side. Too much crap. Yeah, that's right. Here we go. Mega Evolution to start off, and then we'll go into Ninja Spinner, our first Ninja Spinner into the contest. Mega, a popular pack into King of the Hill. Code cards are the donation of choice here. We get those code cards and we donate them. Here we go. Tyler Scoresman starting off the magic. 60 points. 90 is 150, 250, 360, 360, and 180 is going to get us up to 540, 540 and 130 already. 670 right off the back. 770 on that one. 770 and 100 is 870, 870 and a hit already. 870 and 70 is 940, 940 and 150 is going to start us off early here with 1090, 1090. Tyler Scoresman with an early 1090. But of course, guys, if you paid attention, we do have bonus points in this contest. With Mega Evolution, he is going to be receiving 450 bonus points on that one. 1090 plus the 450. Tyler Scoresman starts off with a 1540 on Koth. 1540. This Koth is not like the usual. This will be a very competitive King of the Hill. 1544. Tyler Scoresman on the IR hit. And we keep rolling. Here we go. It will be a busy rip cam. Is it? Have we hit 850 yet? Nope. 849 to go. 849 to go. Thank you very much, guys, for getting in the queue early. We're trying to give away a free Moonbreon. All you got to do is get the high score. Let's go back here. Here we go. 80 and 60 is 140, 240, 240 and 120 is 360, 360 and 110 is 470, 470 and 100 is 570, 570 and 110 is 680, 680 and 90 is going to be 770, 770 and 80 is going to get us up to 850, 850 and 120 is not enough to move up from your last score. Looking to beat 1090, 1090 plus the bonus points. 1540 on the first score for Cup. Again, guys, comment "Let's go ITL." Get on that free wheel. Comment "Let's go ITL." Get on that free wheel for a chance at some free packs at the end of tonight's stream. We are going from 5:45 to 10:45. We agreed on 5 hours today, so we're going to do it. 70 and 110 is 180 and 120 is 300, 360, 480, 480 and 130 gets us up to 610, 610 and 80, 690, 690 and 150 on the reverse is going to get us up to 840, 840 and the Steelix is going to get us up to 1040, 1040 and we've got a hit. 1240, 1240 and 450 is his new high score. That's going to put him up to 1690. 1690 off the rip there on Mega Evolution. Again, a popular set for King of the Hill. 1690 on the Full Art Trainer. And Tyler's got to like what he's seen so far out of Mega. 3 packs in. Let's go ITLs galore in the comments. Welcome, you guys, to ITL Poke Protocols. Moonbreon, King of the Hill. We're nearing the 200 mark. Appreciate all the love and support. 180 and 70 is 250, 320 and 150 is 470 and 80 is 550, 650, 650 and 150 is 800, 800 and 140 is 940. Not enough to move the mark there. Need higher than 1240 on that pack in order to make a difference. Luke in the comments. Wesley realizing the bonus points are real on English packs. I did March as a research project. I had to see where the new English packs were averaging. That was the whole thing with that, and we found the mark. 250 and 50 is 300, 370, 370 and 160 is going to get us up to 530. 530 and 130 is 660, 760, 760 and 60 is 820. 820 and 70 is 890. 890 is not enough. Here we go. Yeah, that would work. Wearing our Moonbreon shirts from the June King of the Hill and the August King of the Hill when we were at Shrine and Ambassador Hall. Andres also in Koth, I believe. I believe Andres submitted some stuff. 120 and 110 is 230. 230 and 110 is 340. 340 and 110 is 450. 440. 450. 450. 450 and 130 is 580. 580 and 100. 680. 680 and 160. It's going to be 840. 840 and 160 is 1,000. 1,070 into the hit. Let's go. 1,070 puts you up to 1,350. And just like that, 1,350 plus 450. I told you guys, this is a high cost. 1,350 plus 450 is going to get you up to a lot. 1,800. 1,800 on the Mega Absol EX hit. Mega Absol EX hit. I still need the sleeves though. Yeah. Oh, good. 1,800 for Tyler Scoresman off the EX hit. Again, guys, looking for that Venusaur out of that one. Excited to keep things rolling. Mega in the house. English packs getting a significant bonus out of that 450 section. Excited to see what magic comes out, though. The custom sections with some beautiful SIR hits as well as some vintage hits in there. Some demigod packs for you. 260 to start off. 260 and 70 is 330. 330 and 140 is 470. 570. 570 and 140 is going to be 710. 710 and 70. 780, 780, and the Steelix comes out. Let's go. 980 and 160 is not enough. The Steelix IR now, another hit to add to the board here. 4 hits in 6 packs for our guy Tyler Scoresman as he's going through the Mega section like he knew what he was doing in the first place. Although I won't tell him the secret, Tyler, that you accidentally bought 10 packs when you meant to buy 5. We'll just keep that between us. Oh, wait, we're live. My bad, Tyler. All right, here we go. We keep rolling here. 26 on Facebook, groups all over the place. 272 of you guys across other platforms. Join us on Facebook. Get that order placed. 190 and 80s, 270, 350. 350 and 140 is 490. 490 and 100s, 590. 590 and 140 is 730. 730 and 140. 870, 870 and 50s, 920, and the Venusaur comes out. Let's go. I don't think that passes. It was a low pack for the Venusaur, but that could have been magic. Yep. Does not pass your previous score, 1750 with the bonus points. But what a pack it is. Those Venusaurs are what you're chasing in Mega. That is the Koth winner of, what was it, February, I think. Out of the Japanese pack, actually. Tyler Scoresman setting the mark here with an 1800. Probably the highest mark we've had to start off a Koth in a while. We wanted points. 180 and 80 is 260, and 80 is going to get us up to 320. 320 and 140 is going to get us up to 460. 460 and 150 is 610. 740. 740 and 70 is 810. 810 and 70 is 880. 880 and 120 is not enough. Last pack magic, guys, in the chat. Hashtag LPM on the English. Hashtag LPM on the English for our guy, Tyler Scoresman, the opener for King of the Hill. He starts off in first place at 1800. Here we go. 80 and 80 is 160. 160 and 70 is 230. 230 and 70 is 300. 380. 510. 610. 610 and 130. 740. 740 and 150 is 890. 890 and a hit in the back. Let's go. Won't move your Koth score, but 1800 is still the mark. The Mega Obama Snow EX comes out there. 6 hits in his 10-pack run on Mega. Good job, Tyler. We'll take that all day. Tyler Scoresman setting the mark early. Setting the mark early. And we go to the first box of Ninja Spinner. We do have a queue update. We can definitely show the queue, or at least tell you guys where you're at on it. As far as the queue, next up in the queue is going to be... There you go. It is Samuel C, Kevin A, Wesley O, Daniel D, in that order. All right, here we go. My first time opening this set as well, so I'm excited. We're going to start off left to right as we read. These packs usually give me trouble. This is where the hands get hurt. But that's okay. We get started. Here we go. I think it's one. We're going to find out right now. Here we go. We start off here. 130, 130 and 70 is 200, 300, 360, and we got a hit. 360 and 310 is going to get up to 670. 670, that's right. You all know I love that thing. 670 is where that's priced times 2, and I'm going to just double check my bonus points on Japanese 300. So 670 times 2 is going to get you up to 1340 plus 300, 1640 on the opening pack here on the Beedrill EX. Love that Beedrill EX. We keep rolling. Not a ton of Beedrill cards in this world, you know? Not a ton. We keep going here. Good luck to Tyler Scoresman. First pack out of the 30 box. Bzzz in the chat. That's funny. All right, here we go. 120 to start things off. 190, 290. 290 and 70 is 360. 360 and 130 is going to come out to not enough. We keep going. I'll let Anna answer Q questions. 190, 190, and 110 is 300, 370, 370, and a nice hit on the back. 570 doesn't move the needle. Needs to be at least to 700 here. We will sleeve that sucker, though.
Comments on updating on the live, so I'm look at
Oh, that's weird. Okay, guys, we have some pretty large submissions. Don't be alarmed. We are going to mix the smaller orders with the larger orders. The larger orders have been told. We will mix in between. It'll be a fun rip. 110 and 70 is 180 and 70 is 250. 250 and 70 is 320. 320 and 130 is not enough. Again, guys, queue is open. Queue is open until we finish the last pack of pre-order rip. Then we start the hour countdown. The hour countdown will be the final hour of Koth, where you can order and try to win the Moonbreon. 140 and 240. 240 and 50 is 290. 290 and 160 is not enough. Must get up over the 680 mark for us to do the math here. Tyler Scoresman with an 1800 on the Mega Evolution packs. Here we go. 140 and 70 is 210. 210 and 80 is 290. 290 and 100 is 390. 390 and the Hollow Water Energy, which I think is what Wayne's always chasing, is the Hollow Energy. I could be wrong. 590 doesn't move the mark for us. We keep ripping. Number 22 is wild. Number 22 in Q is absolutely wild. Here we go. 120 and 70 is 190 and 70 is 260. 260 and 70 is 290. 290 and we've got a hit. Look at that. Let's go. The Greninja. Is that ultra rare? I think that's right. MAR maybe? I think that's right. 140 and 70 is 210 and 120 is 330. 330 and 350 is 680. Let's see if we can move the mark. 680 times 2 plus 300. 1660 on that one. That's beautiful. Let's go. Let's go. Look at that. My first time seeing the art in person, and I love it. Tyler Scoresman, everybody. I would be really bad host if I didn't shout out Rudy Faz and Team Alamo City Automotive, the sponsor of tonight's King of the Hill. Rudy Faz, Alamo City Automotive here in beautiful San Antonio, Texas. If you haven't checked out Rudy Faz and Team, do so. They're wonderful, wonderful individuals. Check them out on the east side of town. Mention ITL. I can talk, I promise. Secret Rare, that's what it is. Mention ITL and you get a discount. Here we go. 150 and 100 is 250 and 60 is 310. 310 and 100 is 410. 410 and 160 is 570. All right, we keep ripping here on ITL Poke Protocol. Naked Matt going to the gym. I like to see that. Get swole, bro. Get swole. Appreciate you guys. Let's go ITL. Gets you a chance at some free pack magic at the end of tonight's episode. Also, share tonight's stream to be eligible. Must share tonight's stream. Let us know if you have the kiddos watching. Share it to your story. Get a free pack automatically. 160 and 70 is 230. 230 and 70 is 300. And the hit! Let's go! I've seen this absolutely everywhere. I think it's adorable. You are in queue, Rudy. You are there. I promise. You might be a little further down, but you're definitely there, bud. Chaos Rising will be coming out eventually, right? Eventually it's coming out. We don't know when. No, you're good, Rudy. You're good. Number 6, I think, is 2 Cassie.
Yes.
110 and 90 is 200. 260. 260 and 100 is 360, and 100 is not enough. The Deoxys is a cool art, though. Tyler Scoresman, the first cop player today. 1800. 23. 180 and 70 is 250 and 80 is 330 and 100 is not enough. Come on now. Yes, I'll get these. I'll get these hands moving, y'all. I'll get these hands moving. I promise. Here we go. 101. I'm sorry. 120. 120 and 70 is 190. 190 and 80 is 270. 270 and 70 is 340. 340 and 100 is not enough. It is a little warm in the studio. Swizma getting in on that free wheel. Now, you said, hey, girl, and then you said, hey, Anna. I'm not sure if the girl is directed at me or you're just telling Anna, hey, twice, but I will say, hey, no matter what. Hey, 270, 270, and 70, 340, and 440 is not enough. Last pack magic on the left side of this box. 100 to start things off. 210, 280, 280, and 90 is 370, and nothing on the back. Come on now. Half of Ninja Spinner gone. Tyler Scoresman's Mega Evo 1800 still the mark. There goes the box. You can use it. This one. Here we go. Last 15 packs on this sucker. Oh, yes, customs. Customs. Custom packs coming up after this. Our first custom packs of Koth. 210, 280, 380. Not enough there. 500. First custom packs of Koth. We're looking for that Golden God pack, y'all. That Golden God pack. We want to be like Willy Wonka. We want to rip that thing and see gold. That's what we want to see. That is the chase in the custom packs. The Golden God pack besides the main SIRs. 270, 360, and a hit on the back. Let's go. 360, 240. Not enough to move for Koth. Oh, I know, man. I'm just joking with you. Excited to see everybody, though. I've been looking forward to Koth. I mean, all freaking week. I'll be honest with you. It's just been Ernest pronouns he, she, them, doc. That is so funny. Share tonight's stream, guys. Comment, let's go ITL. Get a chance at a free pack. 210, 280 off the rip. 370. Nothing on the back gonna help. 500 overall. Looking for 700 or more to beat 1800. We'll just put it there. Brandon looking to interact. 110, 80, 190, 260, 260, and 90, 370, and the Manfrost comes out. Let's go. 150 and 110 is 260, and 90 is 350, and 160 is not enough to move the needle, but what a beautiful card there. Tyler Scoresman hits galore. Doing wonders. We keep rolling. Queue is open, y'all. Queue is open. I doubt you get ripped tonight. You have to be really nice to me to jump people in queue and then don't get jumped by them. 170 and 80 is 250 and 100, 350. Nothing there. But if you get into the queue, definitely we'll add you to Friday. And you'll be part of that rip. I doubt we're ripping 900 tonight. But I've seen crazier stuff happen on Koth. I have. 180, 240, 240, and 80. 320. Nothing on the back. Come on now. Oh, really? Yes, Chris D, you are in queue. I have you up towards the top, I believe. You were one of the first ones to order. 160 and 100 is 260 and 60, 320, 320, and 73, 90. And the hollow energy that Wayne loves. I appreciate you and your kiddos supporting ITL Poke Protocol. We love to get you guys lab codes. Support the stream. Share tonight's stream. Comment, let's go ITL. Help the algorithm. Helps us continue to grow. 110 and 100 is 210, 280, 280, and 70 is going to be 350, 350, and the Ampharos. Not enough. Oh, jump. Bindia with her large box of packs over here. 170, 170, and 90 is 260, and 70 is 330. And we got a hit. The Greninja comes out. There we have it right there, folks. 720 on that one. I think that's 720. Let me make sure real quick. 170 and 90 is 260 and 70 is 330. 330 and 350 is 680. I apologize. 680. Again, my first time seeing this set, so I am a little mesmerized at the art. The art's beautiful, y'all. You think the colors pop out at you. In person, it's different. Might be a small set. Might be a small set, but it's going to be nice with that Greninja. It's going to be a nice set to own. Might be a small set, but Pokemon apparently can't print it and can't put it out for us to actually order it. Oh, you got it, Sarah. Good luck to the Spurs. Go, Spurs, go. Hope you guys win. 160, 160, and 110 is 270, and 70 is 340. And yes, that was vinegar coming out of my mouth. It did hurt a little bit. I do like the Spurs. I'll root for the Spurs when they're not playing the Rockets, but put the Rockets and Spurs on the same court. Never. Here we go. 130, 130, and 90 is 220, and 70 is 290, 290, and 80. 370. Nothing on the back. Come on now. We have 5 packs left, Tyler. And then we go to your Gengar customs. Chris Cross can make anyone jump. I do love those Rockets. One day we'll do a studio tour like my cribs. You guys can see all the autographed Rocket stuff. 260 off the rip. 70's 330. And look at that beaut. Let's go. Does not help Koth-wise, but the Frogadier makes an appearance. And again, beautiful art. We're hoping to see the Greninja come out and connect those. Boo put Anna and Kim. Sorry, Aaron. Let me go get her.
It's not fitting on my phone either.
Well, I can see your comments.
Yeah, because you have Streamlabs.
That's true. I wonder if it's coming from the different groups, so it's all coming to one place. No. 120 and 70 is 190 and 50 is 240. 240 and 100 is 340 and 200 is going to take us up to. I'm sorry, 150 is going to take us up to 490. Anna rips. No, she did one time. I have to do the count. We just kind of laughed about it and moved on through the night. 190, 190 and 70 is 260 and 70 is 330, 330 and 100 is not it. One day, maybe. One day. 160 and 70 is 230, 230 and 70 is 300, 370, 370 and 140 is not enough. Last pack magic in the house for Tyler Scoresman's Chaos Rising. Did I miss what the SIR was out, or the SAR was out of this box? Somebody tell me if I missed it. I don't think I saw it, unless that Ampharos is the, no, it's not. That's an AR. RR, AR, AR. Secret rare. I'm trying to figure out where the SAR is. It not a guaranteed SAR out of every box? That'd be wild. Here we go. 140 and 60 is 200, 240, 240 and 70 is 310, and we got a hit on the back. That's it right there. What the hell is it? I'll have to figure that out. Nothing there. Yeah, Anna rips on the side. Doc A on the side. Maybe. We'll have to see. Gengar custom packs coming up next for Tyler Scoresman. Here's the rest of those. Put those into the box. There's that post-it. Tyler Scoresman getting in on the magic here. Let me see. You got it out of the Gengar section. 10 packs out of Gengar. Good luck, Tyler Scoresman. Excited. Let's do it. There's only.
You can't put the same Gengar section. Only one person will they want those numbers.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
We're going to see a second stream call on our
Gengar section's the first section, right? Second section. Yes. Mega Gengar EX XY promo. Right here on the side, you can see the packs are right here lined up 1, 2, 3 right next to me. Second section is the Gengar promo. We do have you guys with the numbers were already selected. Those are not going to be taken by somebody else. We have those in there. If you had your numbers selected, we will make sure that those are not selected by somebody else. And Anna's going to double check those numbers and make sure. Only one person? All right, we have it ready to go. Anna's going to pull the numbers on the side. Make sure we don't pull those. While we do that, guys, if you haven't put Let's Go ITL into the comments, please make sure you do that. Share tonight's stream. I'm going to make sure Anna has all the numbers on the side before I pull them. And then we're going to pull at random 10 Gengar spots. And Ryan, I'm glad you found it, Ryan. I was looking to see if those numbers were pulled for you already and that we have track of those. Oh, sweet. Oh, the Guardy. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm sending you these just to make sure you have that. Yeah. No. Those are not already pulled. Those were numbers that were already selected. All right, sweet. Yeah, I guess so. Can you do that for me? Just so you guys can see on how they're randomized. These come out of the box right here. You can see the packs are numbered 1 through 100, 101 through 200, and then 201 through 300. The packs are sealed. They are anonymous, and we have not pulled anything. These come out of the box. We stuffed them in here just for presentation, but you guys can see on there, we put them all into one box. So Anna's going to pull them on there and get that live for you. So she's going to pull. The only person that picked Mega Gengar actual numbers is Ryan. And Ryan, we're pulling those numbers for you right now. You see she's pulling it real time. We have not dug through these yet, so she's pulling those. While she's doing that, though, Tyler, we're going to pull yours right after that so that we don't mess up anything. And we get it all going. Tyler Scoresman with a major run. 1,800 sits atop of the leaderboard right now with Mega Evolution and the bonus points. Custom packs have been feet. Did I get honest feet? My bad. That is part of the OnlyFans discount package. You get the camera under the table. Should have gotten the pedicure. That's right. These are Ryan. Ryan, your packs have been pulled so that nobody can get it. You're superstitious stuff. Are you superstitious, Ryan? Or are you just a little stitious? Let us know. All right. Good luck to Tyler Scoresman. And we are going to pull. Tyler, I'm going to pull some from the front, some from the middle, some from the back. 10 packs all the way around. Good luck to you. And here we go. Pulling from the front. Going to pull 3 from the front. Good luck there with that one. 101, 108, and 121 off the board. This section is sold out, so there is not a chance to just a little stitious. I love it. That you cannot buy any more from this section. So this section is actually completely sold out. Thank you to everybody for all the support. All right, 10-pack magic on this one. Go pull here in the middle now for you. We're going to go 158, 144, and 176. Those come up next. Right after that, we're going to go to the back of the section. Trying to get a good variety here. 174, 189, 196 for our guy Tyler Scoresman. And 1 for good luck right in the center. Let's get one. Let's get one right here. It is 149. 149 is going to be Tyler Scoresman. You absolutely can, Samuel. You absolutely can. I'll let you know if that number is available or not based off of anybody who's pre-ordered numbers from any other section. But you and I can put it on here. Just stay live with me, all right? I don't want to have to wait too long like, hey, what's those numbers? That tends to happen too. All right, let's get rolling. Good luck, Tyler Scoresman. Let's get the ball rolling here. Reversing up for Tyler. All right, Tyler, we got you, man. 101 right here for Tyler Scoresman. Let's rip and let's roll. Every single one of these packs has something in the back, some sort of hit, depending on what it is. We usually try to catch it and see if it's something big right in the beginning. 220 and 70 is 290, 290 and 120 is 410, 410 and 70 is 480, 480 and 90 is 570, 570 and 80 is going to be 660, 660 and 570 is 650, 650 and 80 is going to be 730 and 80 is 810, 810 and 80 is 890, 890 and 140. 890 and 140 is going to come out to 1030 and hey, small hit on the back. Not enough to move the needle for copying. And custom packs don't get the full bonus. They have the hits are inside the packs. 340 right there starts off with the Mega Camera Up EX for Tyler Scoresman. Oh, I think Ben is talking to Brandon. Yeah, Brandon, we can see your comments. People are responding to you. I know you can't see it. We definitely can see you. No hollow energy. That's what we're looking for. 170 and 110 is 280. 280 and 80 is going to be 360. 360 and 150 is 510, 590. 590 and 80 is going to come out to 670. 670. 670 and 90. 760. 760 and 60. 820. 820 and 210 on the Cadeo EX. Small hits. Looking for the big ones here. Pack number 121 here for Tyler Scoresman. Sorry about the comments, guys. I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe a Facebook thing. Apparently, if you're on the app, it works, but on the computer, it's not right now. 170 and 110 is 280, and 70 is 350. 350 and 130 is 480. 480 and 150 is going to come out to 630. 630 and 90. 720, 790, 790 and 90. 880 and the Matastiff EX on the back's not going to do it. Come on. It's just Benny's going to show up. Matter of fact, that is why we started late. It's because we had some people show up to order Koth at the studio. I'm not sure what happened. The door is locked right now. We did have people show up to order packs in at the studio for Koth to start at 5, and that wasn't exactly what we meant. So we appreciate the love and support. We got those orders in. The queue was updated, and the store was updated for the live. 310 and 90 is 400, 470, 470 and 110, 580, 580 and 60, 640, 640 and 160, 800, 880 and the Hydreigon in the back. Not going to move the needle. Come on now. Lots of small hits. We're looking for that big one. Again, we have a hollow energy. That's an indication we've got something good there in that pack. No hollow energy on this one. We're going to keep rolling here. Potion gives us 100, 160 and 70 is 230, 230 and 110 is 340, 340 and 120, 450, 450 and 110, 560, 640, 640 and 110. 750, 750 in the reverse comes out to 820, 820 and the Venusaur comes out there. Big pack there, 1210 with no hit. 50-point bonus at 1260, one of the highest custom packs so far. Yeah, Anna, you locked the door.
I locked the door. I locked it.
We're running up and down those stairs trying to get everything done. So
Done.
170, 170 and 70 is 240, 240 and 50 is 290, 290 and 80 is 370, 370 and 170 is 540 and 120 is 660, 660 and 120, 780, 780 and 100 is 880 and nothing on the back with the Kangaskhan EX. Small hit. Come on now. Lots of EXs so far. This section's getting primed for everybody else. That's going to be put right now. If we got no hit, it would be 15 out of, or 5 out of 90 would have hits inside of them. That reverse Gibble is a pretty sweet card. That is a pretty sweet card. Again, we have a mix of vintage, modern, and new in there. Got those steps in. We sure did. The stairs definitely got us. 170 to start things off. No hollow energy. 230, 300, 360, 480, 480 and 120, 600, 670, 670, 670 and 120, 790, and still just an EX on the back for that one. We're going to stack that up right there. Lots of EX hits here for Tyler Scoresman, who's looking to get his first big pack out of the customs. Come on now, 176. That's the opposite of 6'7". 25 people watching right now across Facebook groups, which could be more if Facebook's glitching. We have 172 of you guys across other platforms. Welcome, welcome. 190, 190 and 110 is 300, 360, 360 and 110, 470, 470 and 110 is 580, 580 and 120. 700, 790, 790 and 130, 820, no, 920 and the Executor, 1220, 1270 on that one. Highest custom pack so far. Lots of EX hits here for Tyler Scoresman. Still nothing. 196 out of order. We keep rolling. Again, guys, queue is open. If you haven't gotten to the queue yet, make sure you do it before we hit the last pre-order pack, which I know is going to be a while. But when we do, there's only 1 hour left before queue is closed, and it is done. You have no more chance for the Moonbreon. 190 and 70 is 260, 260 and 60 is 320, 390, 390 and 110 is 500, 600, 710, 710 and 140, 850 and the Mega Heracross EX comes out on the back. Nothing but EX hits so far for our guy, Tyler Scoresman. Last pack magic out of customs. And you already know the drill. If you get a large order with us and you don't hit like we're right now in customs on this streak, I definitely get you a free pack of fun. So I'm looking to see what I really want to do here, Tyler. And I got a doozy of a free pack for you. Let's see if we hit. No hollow energy on this one. Going to be a baby hit. So I got one free pack for you, Tyler. Stay tuned on what that is. 240, 240, and 70 is 310, 360, 360, and 70 is 430. 430 and 40 is 470, 470 and 70 is 510, 510 and 130 is 640, 640 and 130 is going to get us up to 770, and it's the Luxray on the back. Baby hit EXs all the way around on that one. No Vs, no V-Stars, no V-Maxes. Crazy. You get me that sleeve right there? Yeah. This is just for you, Tyler. Appreciate the 10 custom pack magic. Sorry we didn't get a hit for you. Silver Tempest sleeve is going to be ripped for you right here live on camera. Tyler Scoresman free pack magic on the Silver Tempest. We appreciate you. Next up is going to be Samuel C. Silver Tempest is where it's going to be. Last pack magic. Let's get hashtag LPM in the chats, y'all. Get hashtag LPM in the chat for our guy, Tyler Scoresman. Appreciate you, Tyler, as always. Code card goes to the back. We put 4 to the front. That is correct. Every custom pack has some sort of hit. Baby hit would be the EX. Free pack magic always delivers. Let's see it. 100 off the rip, 170, 170 and 100, 270, 270 and 80s, 350, 420, 420 and 60s, 480, 480 and 60, 540, 540 and 90, 630, 630, and the Radiant Historino, we got a hit. It's not going to move the needle cost-wise for you. Just the Arcanine Rare in the back. And the Radiant Tisserina, small hit, another small hit to add to the lot. Tyler Scoresman, 1,800 on the mark there. Congratulations, Tyler. We appreciate you, man. Give that. And let's run through what our run was for Mega and the Ninja Spinner. As I lose the card, pull that back. There we go. Don't want to lose that card. I do too. I think it's the cat. For sure the cat. Gotta be a cat. Always a cat. Joel Angel Mercado knows it's always the cat. Mega Absol EX on the rip. Premium Power Force Full Art Steelix IR. The Litleo IR. The wonderful SR Greninja. Mega Greninja. The Fennekin. I think that's right. Hollow Energy Aqua. The Beedrill EX, Mega Venusaur EX, Full Art Trainer, Mega Abomasnow EX. Again, the nice EX Greninja. I love that art. The Frogadier IR, matching art set. The Ampharos Energy, not to mention, I always forget how to pronounce this thing's name. Somebody mentioned in the comments, it's that shrimp-looking one. All right, that is the hits. And then, of course, the Radiant Tisserina and your cuff. Custom pack hits. Tyler Scoresman, what a run. Hits galore. We appreciate you. Yes, please. Yes, front and back. Next up is Samuel C. Going right into another one right here. Samuel C with the Surging Sparks booster box. Gotcha. Surging Sparks booster box for Samuel C. Dragalgi. Got it. It sounds like a stroke, but I'm okay. I promise you. We are going to pull these custom packs for you. Of course, the custom pack that you choose is 69, Anna. Anna's going to... You see this box is beautifully sealed for you, Samuel. I think you've seen this box as well. Submitted for cuff. We're going to have that rip right behind me. You can see it in the cam. I'm going to pull your custom packs as well. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Here's Sam. We are overdue for a Harry Potter rewatch. Pulling up here, pack number 2 coming out for Sam. Sam picked the numbers himself based off his favorites, I'm guessing, because he has 62 and 62, as well as 26. I like it, Samuel. Yeah, she did choose 69. She sure did. Wasn't quite the same where I thought it would be for you, but it's there, buddy. And pack number not 6, 7. Samuel C. We'll see if it's meant to be. We're looking for that Pika. And why don't we do custom packs last? I'll pop those over here. And let's go Surging Sparks booster box. Submitted into ITL. Serial number 106847. If you want to look that up on your Texas Lotto. No, I'm just kidding. It is the serial number on here. I don't know what that means, but cool. Let's run it. Surging Sparks booster box here. Samuel C. trying to chase Tyler Scoresman in the standings. Good luck to you. Did I say 6, 7? Oh, you did miss out on the 6, 7. You're right, Aaron. You're right. Man, that's pretty cool. All right, here we go. If I say so myself. Here we go. Samuel getting in the action. 80, 90, 170, 240, 240, and 80 is 320, 410, 510, 510, and 120, 630, and the reverse takes us up to 800. 800 and 130 is 930, 930 and 140. Starts us off on a humble 1070. 1070 on that one. Hopefully you just wanted your hits on this as the cards go scattering across the room. Just kidding. I got them. They're right here. I'm okay. 1070 and 450. is going to get you up to a beautiful opening score. And in second place, 1520 for Samuel C. behind Tyler Scoresman. Anna will update that scoreboard for us. 1800 and 1540. 1540 being for Samuel C., who we're ripping for right now. Good luck. Appreciate the GLs in the chat. Cassie, Lynn Pepple in the chat. Good to see you. 1800 is the score. And we are on Samuel C., Ripper number 2.
I'll update the leaderboard. Yeah, I forgot.
That's okay. 90 and 130 is 220. 290, 290 and 70 is 360. 360 and 130 is 490. 490 and 120. 610, 710. 710 and 70 is 780. 780 and 150 is going to get us up to 930. 930 and no hit on the back is going to be 1120. Yes, that is correct. Yes, I think that's right. We do. Yes, 1570, the new high score for Samuel C. Samuel C. currently making his run. Surging Sparks booster box. Anything sealed gets 450 points. If you are not looking at the queue or you're not looking at the storefront, you can see bonus points at the top of each section when you can order more packs. The queue is open, officially open for King of the Hill day number 1. Welcome, guys. I am the host, Ernest Doc East Silva. 280 off the rip, 350, 410. 410 and 130 is 540. 540 and 100, 640. 750, 750 and 90. 840, 840 and 130 is 970. 970 and 130 is 1100 even. Doesn't move the needle. Samuel C. on the run of Surging Sparks booster box. Where this came from was a lot claim sale. If you're not sure what a lot claim sale is, in iTL's Poke Protocol community, you can be a part of lot claim sales that range anywhere from 75 to 85% market, depending on how large the lot is. Lots of open distro as well to this group. We like to do things together here that helps us with discounts. If you want to be a part of the magic, join the ITL Poke Protocol group page and community today. 110 and 60 is 170. 170 and 70 is 240. 240 and 90. 330. 330 and 100 is 430. 530. 530 and 90. 620. 620 and 70. 690. 690 and 120 is not enough. Low pack there on that one. Samuel C. in the house. We are going to mark that Samuel C. I am going to give a gift, a special gift, to whoever has the lowest pack for Koth. 890 is our new low pack. Energy and 40 is 40. 41, 40, 210, 210 and 120 is 320. 330, sorry. 330 and 100 is 430, 530. 530 and 120, 650. 650 and 80 is 730. 730 and 150 is 880. 880 and we finally get a hit out of this thing. 1180 on that one. 1180 will improve your score to 1630. 1630 for Samuel C's first hit out of the box. Is he taking both?
He marked yes on the thing, but I'm waiting for them.
Gotcha. As you see, the Moonbreon Hill stands tall right behind this rip section, and we'll go through the hills and hits before the next rip for sure. 30, 110 is 140, and 40 is 180, and 80 is 260. 260 and 120 is 380, 480. 480 and 90 is 570. 570 and 120, 690. 690 and 140 is 830. 830 and 180 is not enough. Come on now. Samuel C. in the driver's seat right now. Second contestant for Koth in second place with a 1630. 1630 is his high score. We keep rolling here. 120 and 70s, 190 and 50 is 240. 240 and 90 is 330. 330 and 170 is 500. 600, 700, 770, 770 and 70 is 840. 840 and 120 is not enough. Come on now. Surging, staying on the low side. Streamboo.org trying to get me into some scam alerts here on Twitch. Appreciate you. 110 and 70 is 180. 180 and 70 is 250. 310, 410, 530, 530 and 100, 630, 630 and 40, 670, 670, 670 and 150 is going to be 820, 820 and 110, 930, 930 on that one. Come on now. I forgot to do our new transition. Samuel C., the new challenger into Koth. I forgot to play this. Well, let's see it. There you have it, Sam. A new challenger, new foe appears. Anytime there's a new challenger in the King of the Hill, we're going to play that. And it's scaring me with somebody new joining into the chat. That's okay. 180, 180 and 50 is 230 and 70 is 300, 460, 570, 570 and 120, 690, 690 and 70, 760, 760 and 130 is going to get us up to 890 and the hit in the back. The Jasmine's Glaze get us up to 1090 on the full art. Beautiful full art. Jasmine's Gaze. If I could read, I promise you it'd be wonderful. We keep going. Doesn't do anything for Koth, though. Tyler Scoresman still in first place. Samuel C. trying to catch him and find that Pikachu all in the same breath. Energy to start things off. 130 and 60 is 190 and 40 is 230. 230 and 140 is going to get us up to 370, 470. 470 and 90 is going to be 560. 660, 660 and 100, 760, 760 and 130 is going to be 890, 890 and the hit on the back. Let's go. 1100 on this one right there. 1100 to keep his run going. He is at 1630 in second place, trying to catch Tyler Scoresman before his custom pack magic. We are on the Surging Sparks booster box. You know what I meant to do was plug the comments on the screen. There, you can actually see comments on the screen. Sorry, that probably would have helped earlier, Brandon. It's my bad. Justin Blake Rappaport in the comments. Good to see you, man. Energy to start things off. 80, 50s, 130, 130 and 70 is 200, 270, 370, 490, 490 and 120 is 610, 610 and 110, 720, 720 and 800 and nothing on the back. Come on now. Surging Sparks, one of my favorite sets all time, Samuel. I'll tell you why. Because it was the set that got me back in where I was like, I'm in. Like, this is it. What's up, Justin? Christy Lynn Bates on there. If you go into the store link, you can also see the queue. It also helps. 37. Is that getting larger? What's happening here? 170 and 60 is 230 and 60 is 290. 290 and 120 is 410. 410 and 130 is 540. 640. 640 and 110. 750. 750 and 4790 and nothing on the back. Who's number 37? Who's that for? Justin. Sheesh. We appreciate all of you supporting, guys. We appreciate you guys being a part of the magic tonight as we're hitting the first hour mark. Again, guys, let's go ITL in the comments. Make sure you put that. That gets you on the free pack magic wheel. We appreciate you greatly. 200, 380 must be present to win. Share tonight's stream as well. 380 and 60 is 440, 540, 540 and 130 is 670, 670, 780, 780 and 60 is 840, 840 and 90 is going to be 840 and 90 is going to be 930, 930 and 130 is not enough. Come on now, Samuel. Come on. Surging Sparks. It's all on the right side. Oh, okay, Wesley. I'll make sure I put that on the side for Wayne. Wayne did jump in the queue with some Destined Rivals packs. I want to make sure we captured that. He did send payment. Wayne. 220 and 60 is 280 and 70 is 350, 460, 560, 560 and 100, 660, 710, 710 and 140 is 850, 850 and 70 is not enough. Come on now, Samuel. Yeah, he just put it through the messages.
What was this thing?
3 Destined Rivals. 70 and 70 is 140 and 70 is 210, 210 and 90 is 300, 400, 510, 610, 610 and the ace spec. Hold the phone. 760 right there off the rip and the reverse gets us up to 910 into nothing on the back. 910 and 130 is going to get us up to Not enough. Come on now. I'll sleeve the ace spec for fun on here. The Miracle headset. The Miracle headset. I like that. I don't know if I even have that card. 3 packs left on the left side of this booster box before we get into the custom pack. Samuel looking for some life and magic out of this set. Where are the Pikachu? Where is the Pikachu? Where's one Pikachu out of this thing? Let's see it. Here we go. Energy to start things off. 70. 70 and 110 is going to get us 180 and 130 is 310. 310 and 80 is 390. 390 and 120 is 510. 510 and 130 is 640. 640 and 120, 760. 880. 880 and 70 is 950. And we have a hit on the back. 950 and 270 with the Cerulege is going to put you up to 1220 plus the 450. That is 1670. 1670, I believe, is your new high score. 1670 for Samuel C on that one. There we go. That's what the hits do for you. Gets you a chance. 1800 is what he's chasing right now. Moonbreon, King of the Hill, back. That's what we love to see, guys. We love the magic. Energy, 80. 80 and 60 is 140, and 40 is 180. 180 and 130 is 310. 310 and 70 is 380. 380 and 80 is 460. 550. 550 and 180 takes us up to 730. 730 and 150. 880. 880 and 120 is not enough. Come on now. Last pack magic on the left side here for Samuel C. Christy, I agree. I love those broken rainbow borders too. Cerulege is just a decent card. He has decent cards in every single set he's in. Fight me. Fight me. I love all the full arts for Cerulege. 75 is 50 is 120, 50 is 170, 240, 340, 340 and 170 is 510, 610, 610 and 150, 760, 760 and 70 is 830 and 120. Nothing there on that one. Samuel right now in second place with a 1670. We're not going to mention the two middle numbers.
It's kind of sad now that you don't do it.
Is it sad?
It's kind of.
Oh, okay. 670 in the middle there. Just kidding.
Just to clarify.
All right, here we go. Right side of the booster box here for Samuel C. We get ripping, guys. We may be 850 packs pre-order, but that queue is still open for y'all. Get inside the queue. We'll rip you on Friday for sure. Tonight's episode will be going to 10:45. 10:45. Energy 60, 60 and 70 is 130, 190, 190 and 90 is 280, 280, 380, 380 and 120 is 500, 600, 710, 710, and we got a hit. There we go. That's a good way to start right there. 710 and 110 is 820, 820 and 130 is not enough, but the Skarmory IR comes out. That's what I told you, the right side, Samuel. That's what I told you. The right side's going to have them. Find that SIR too. Let's find that thing. What is it going to be? Here we go. Let's get some fire emojis in the chat. Hype him up. He deserves to get a hype up right here. Who are the Spurs playing tonight? Is it a good team? Police want to know. All right, here we go. Energy to start things off. I took out the mess beard. 70, 70 and 60, or 70 and 40 is 110. 130 is 240. 240 and 30 is going to be 270. 270 and 100 is 370. 500, 610, 610 and 40, 650, 650 and 150 is 800 and nothing on the back. Come on now. Oh, they suck. Oops. Almost got the custom pack there. All right, here we go. Samuel making the last run. His Surging Sparks booster box. Bought out of one of our claim lots. Again, iTL Poke Protocol has created its own community chat and group. Aside from our national group with Poke Planet, which if you haven't joined Poke Planet, go join Poke Planet. Great group. Wonderful waffles. Check out our group, iTL Poke Protocol. That's what I said, Sarah. I wasn't sure what happened with the Sylveon packs. They're still there. And the Pidgeot base set first edition card, the card of all the cards. That section's huge. Crazy. You guys are sleeping on that section. 130 and 60 is 190 and 90. 280, 280 and 130 is 410, 410, 510, 510 and 100, 610, 610, 680. 680 and 150 is going to be 830, 830, and we have a hit. There we go. 830 and 230 is going to get us up to 1060. Not going to move the needle. Jay's saying he got some. So did Justin. Yeah, I said there's some in there, but it ain't sold out. It ain't sold out. That's for sure. That section is still fruitful. We span across ITO, across the state of Texas. We actually go national here. A lot of us are in Tennessee, California, North Carolina, New York, New Jersey. We appreciate all the love and support here and all of the wonderful, wonderful community we have built. Thank you guys for everything. 150 and 80 is 230, 230 and 150 is 380, 380 and 120 is 500, 600, 600, 720, 720 and 130. I'm sorry, 720 and 120, 840, 840 and 130 is going to come out to 970, 970 and 110 is not enough there. Come on now, Samuel. Come on now, Samuel. We're looking for that Pikachu. Give us the butthole Pikachu. That's what we're looking for. Anna with the plug there. Yes, in the description is the order form, I think. Or did I just plug the menu? Ooh, I hope I plugged the right thing. 130 and 60 is 190. I apologize. 260, 360, 490, 590, 590 and 80 is going to be 670, 670. And 120 is 790. And we got a hit. Let's go. 790 and 330 on the rainbow border shiny. 790 and 330 is going to get you up to 1120 plus 450 is 1570. Doesn't move the needle cost-wise. Doesn't come close to your 1670, but there it is. The Hydreigon EX Rainbow Border Shiny. That's your hit so far. 6-7 is a hit. That's right. That's a double whopper right there. Whenever we're ripping that roll and rips, Christian and I always find those packs and we think like, oh, this one's heavy. This is the pack that has the big hit. I'm telling you right now, this is the heaviest pack so far I have picked up out of this whole box. Is this one right here. Here we go. 80 and 110 is 190 and 130 is 320. 320 and 90 is 410. 530, 630, 630 and 130, 760, 760 and 30, 790, 790 and 60, 850 and nothing on the back. See, I'm telling you, it's deceiving. That was the heaviest pack so far, at least in my opinion, as we were ripping that, or I'm just getting extremely tired fast. Next up after Samuel C is going to be somebody. Who? Kevin A right after this one. 90 and 130 is 220, 290, 290 and 70 is 360, 480, 580, 690, 690 and 120, 810, 810 and 150, 960, nothing on the back. If you guys haven't gotten in the queue yet, guys, this Umbreon, the Moonbreon from Evolving Skies and the Hill directly behind tonight's rip area is going home to somebody. That is going home this week. The Moonbreon looked at me funny. I said, get away. But the other big things out of the custom packs is the Golden God Pack. That is the Golden God Pack with the highest HP chances. All gold cards. Going to look beautiful. Can't wait to rip it. 130 and 60 is 190 and 90 is 280. 280 and 110. 390, 490, 490 and 110, 600, 700, 840 and another hit. Let's go. 840 and 130. I don't know if that moves the needle, but we're going to find out. 1620, much better, but not going to move the needle. Samuel C still sticking around 1670 here, trying to chase Tyler Scoresman right now. Can he catch him? We're going to find out. Surging Sparks. Booster box. We're still looking for that SIR. I don't think we've hit the Jasmine's Gaze. I don't think that's the S. I don't think. No, that's not the SIR of this set. We are looking for the SIR still out of this set. Samuel with this order. Next up, Kevin A. I think he's ripping Ascended, if my memory serves right. 110 and 60 is 170, 240, 340, 510, 510 and 140, 650, 770, 830, and nothing on the back. Come on now. I'm going to call it here, Samuel. You're going to end up hitting either the Latias or the Pikachu out of this box. I just got that feeling, man. It's going to be one of those two. I have that feeling right now. I feel like the magic is happening. We need it. The Golden Magikarp is here. The vibe is right. 120 and 50s, 170, 310, 410, 480, 560, 560, 40, 600, and the Larvesta comes out. 670 right off the rip there. 670, 120, not enough. 690, 70, 760, and 120, 840. 840, your new low pack, Samuel C. You are winning in the low pack division right now. Again, guys, queue is open. If you want to get part of the free pack magic, all you have to do is comment, "Let's go ITL," and share tonight's stream. You must be present to win. We'll be wrapping up things around 10:45. I appreciate you guys participating. Again, anybody who participates in King of the Hill has a chance for a free case of First Order Series 1 boxes. That is an open case. 150 to start things off, and 70 is 220, and 70 is 290, 390, 510. 510 and 140 is 650. 650 and 130, 780. 780 and 120 is 900. 900 and 140 is 1040. Not enough. Come on now. Let's go ITL is hitting the chat there. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight on a Wednesday. 5-hour stream on a Wednesday. We are dedicated here. And again, we wouldn't be here without all of you. Thank you guys so much. 50 to start off the rip. 120, 190, 250, 340, 440, 560, 660, 660, and 50 is 710. And the melodic full art comes out. Doesn't do much for cost, but another hit here for our guy Samuel C., who's continuing to rack up those hits. We'll put that in the back over there. Let's go ITL hitting the chat all over the place. Thank you guys. Helping out the algorithm. Get us going. We are not in the God Pack set right now, but we better believe that there are going to be some God Packs ripped this cop. Too many packs, guys. Too many packs not to get one. 140 and 40 is 180, and 80 is 260, 360, 360 and 110. 470, 570, 570 and 120, 690, 690 and 60, 750. Nothing on the Gastrodon. Oh, surging's giving me anxiety. Where is the hit? Come on now. Where's that big moneymaker hit out of this box? Energy to start things off. 70, 70 and 60 is 130, 160, 210, 310. 310 and 130 is 440, 540, 540 and 110. Oof. Oof. I saw it. 540 and 110. 650. I know some of y'all saw that. What do we have? Oh, it's a gold counter gate. I thought it was going to be the Pikachu. Darn it. 850 on the gold counter gain and 130, 980. This is, I know some people's favorite card, the gold counter gain. I actually have never seen this card before. I've never seen this card out of Surging in my life. That is crazy. And sorry, that's a hit. Sorry, Samuel. That is wild. The gold count again. That's right. A hit's a hit on ITL. Danielle Ream in the chat. Hello, Danielle. I know you're gonna be hitting your submission is gonna be fun to rip. I cannot wait for that. Cannot wait. Hidden Fates into ITL. Be the first Hidden Fates. I'm excited for that. 110 and 70s, 180, 180 and 70s, 250, 310, 440, 540, 660, 660 and 90. 750, 750 and 180 is 930 and the hit on the back. 930 and 340. That might be something. 930 and 340 gets you up to 1270 plus the 450. 1720. Samuel creeping up on Tyler Scoresman. 1720 for Samuel C. 80 points away from catching our current leader. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Samuel C. in the building. Like Mr. West. Okay, you've got it. I'll put it there. I was wondering why I didn't have the chat there before. It's because the scoreboard was there. That's what it was. 80 and 90 is 170, 240, 320, 420, 520, 650, 650, and 80 is 730, 730 and 150, 880, 880, and 120 is 1,000. Come on now, Samuel. 2 packs left in this box. Let's get some let's get some lightning bolts in the chat, guys. Lightning bolts in the chat. We want to see it. Let's get the Pikachu. Let's make it come out. Let's get the Pikachu come out. Lightning bolts in the chat for our guy Samuel Cement. Here we go. 130, 130, and 60 is 190, 190, and 40 is 230, 230, and 140 is 370, 370, and 130 is 500, 600. 730, 730 and 110, 840, 840 and 80, 920, 920 and 120. Not it. Last pack magic, you guys. Hashtag LPM in the chat. Hashtag LPM. This is it. We need it right here. 30 people on Facebook, 307 across other platforms. Welcome to ITL Poke Protocol. I am the host, Ernest Docky Silva for the Moonbreon, King of the Hill. Welcome to the fun. Welcome to magic. I appreciate you guys joining. Queue is open for more and more orders, but it is a bit of a wait as we have pre-ordered 850 packs before our live. Here we go. 130 to start things off, and 150 is 280. 280 and 70 is 350. 350 and 60 is 410. 410, 510, 510 and 120. 630. 630 and 100. 730. Come on now. 730 and the ace pack. Hoping for something in the back. That's going to get us up to 880. Come on now. Let's see it. 880 and 130 is 1010. Show us the hit. Oh, just a hollow in the back. Not going to be it. 1140 on the non-hit Energy Search Pro Ace spec. Gosh, that is crazy on that box. Let's go through your custom packs now. Samuel C. I'm going to put your Surging Sparks cards onto your box here, and we're going to go custom here. We're going to go numerical, as we always do. Is he not here? He was watching with his kiddo, I think. Okay, maybe he can't see the comments. I'll surf back the comments so we can put on the leaderboard. There is your leaderboard. Tyler Scoresman, 1,800. Samuel C. at 1,720. Samuel C. currently getting second place, the 151 binder collection. Pack number 2 out of the Sylveon section. We have a wardrobe malfunction with this set. Oh, Samuel's here. Samuel C here. Here we go. First custom pack here. 100. 110 is 210 and 80 is 290. 290 and 110 is 400. 560. 560 and 130 is 690. 690 and 150 is 840. 840 and 50 is 890. 890 and the reverse is 1,000. 1,000 and the road Tommy X comes out. 1190 on that one. Not going to do much for King of the Hill. Your sleeve was stuck in the sealed part of the pack, so it happens. I remember when we were doing the June cops, we had a whole bunch of those that were stuck. Oh, we got through it. Sorry, I something stuck in my throat there. 100 to start things off here. 180, 180 and 30 is 210. 210 and 70 is 280. 280 and 70 is 350. 350 and 110, 460. 460 and 90 is going to be 550. 550 and 140. 690. 690 and 70. 760. And we've got a full art. Our first full art out of customs. The Lycanroc EX comes out. Not going to do much for King of the Hill, but that'll stack up here. Is that a Paldea Evolved? Nice little hit there for you. Samuel C. Let's see if we can get that big pack. We need a Hollow Energy. No Hollow Energy on this one. Let's see what we got in this pack. No, because we're going to go over them at the end. I'll be quick. 160 and 70s, 230, 280, 390, 390 and 120 is going to be 510, 510 and 130, 640, 640 and 70 is 710, 710 and 50, 760 and a hit in the back, 330. That gets us all the way up to 1090. That's a huge EX hit right there out of, is that Prismatic? That's crazy. That's a big HP. 62, the last of Samuel's choice before we get to Hunt is 69. No Hollow Energy on this one. We continue to prime up Sylveon section. No major hit out of Sylveon section yet. Lit Leo puts us at 170, 210, 210 and 50 is 260. 260 and 60 is 320. 320 and 90 is 410. 410 and 130 is 540. 690. 690 and 100. 790 and the Sylveon EX comes out. The baby Sylveon EX might be a sign of where we should be hitting. That one comes out there for you. Not the Sylveon we were looking for, but we keep going here. 69 last pack magic on the clock here for Samuel. We are looking to see if we can find a Hollow Energy. We do not have one here, but Samuel, don't go anywhere. You know what I got for you and the kiddo. You stay there. 170. Order submitted by Joe Angel Mercado. We'll check that out for you and we'll let you know, Joe Angel Mercado. 230 to start things off. 300, 390, 390 and 60 is 450. 450 and 130 is 580. 580 and 110 is 690. 690 and 70. 760 and the Arbaliva EX comes out. Stay with me here, Samuel. Stay with me. You know, when you go through a pack, at least 5 packs, I'm going to make sure I do something to try to find a hit for you. We're going to get you a, let's go sleeve at the top. Samuel, for always being a part of the magic, for always making things easy. A perfect order sleeve out of my favorite Pokemon out of that set, the Mega Starmie. The War of the Worlds, Mega Starmie, huh? We got your order. Joe Angel Mercado. Anna is putting it into the queue. We appreciate you. Good luck, Samuel C. Perfect order sleeve about to get ripped right here on ITL Poke Protocol. Here we go. 70 and 100 is 170, 240, 330. 330 and 130 is 460. 460 and 120 is 580. 580 and 100, 680. 680 in the reverse. Come on now. 680 and 6740. Show me the Meowth. Show me the mouth. Oh, man. 810 on that one and nothing on the back. Samuel, I tried, my guy. I tried. I tried to get you some love. Apologize I couldn't find that big hit for you, but we will keep looking. We'll keep ripping. Samuel, see everybody. Second place, 1720. 1720. Let's go through all of the wonderful hits you had on this run. Here we go. That golden counter gain. Again, never seen this card in my life. No peak. We haven't even represented yet. A-Spec headset, Jasmine's Gaze, Latias EX, the Melodic Full Art EX, Alolan Executor EX, the Hydreigon EX, the Black Huron EX, Cerulege, Larvesta IR, the Hydreigon Shiny Full Art, Rainbow Border, Skarmory, Energy Search Pro, and I think the rest are those wonderful EXs and that beautiful Lycanroc. Nothing yet out of the ordinary, but we have 2 people on the leaderboard right now for the Moonbreon King of the Hill. Here you go. Thank you. Samuel, I'm getting those hits over to Anna right here. Next up in queue is going to be Kevin A. We're finally going to be dipping our toe in the water on some Ascended Heroes for Moonbreon King of the Hill. Samuel, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. You know, just hang around, stick around, hang out with us for that free pack magic. Kevin A, good luck. I'm ready. I'm ready to see some magic happen. Right after Kevin A, it's going to be Wesley Ortega's first wave of boxes. He's going with his first wave. I'm going to break up his order each day. Ascended Heroes here for Kevin A. Good luck, Kevin. I'm going to double check my bonus points real quick on the side, just to make sure I know what I'm doing. And Ascended's getting 450. Good luck, my guy. Here we go. Kevin A. Let's get some fire emojis in the chat for Kevin A. We are ready to go. I think I confirmed it last time. I think it's Arahu. No, Araho. Let's not do it. All right, here we go. I tried. Kevin A it is. Energy to start things off, 70. 70 and 30 is 100. 180. 180 and 70 is 250. 350. 350 and 110 is 460. 560. And the reverse takes us up to 510. 510 and the Reshiram. 640. 640 and the Charizard comes out. Let's go. 1,000 points to start off means you get 1450. 1450 on your first score. Charizard, Mega Charizard YEX coming out. The baby EX. That's a good sign of things to come here. Kevin A, let us know. Do you want bulk or reverses and up? I know you indicated on your order form, but we're double checking. We had a lot of just default bulk, so we want to make sure we're not just shipping a whole bunch of cards everywhere. Let us know if you want your bulk or not. Kevin A for the new Ascended Heroes. Second pack in. Here we go. Energy to start things off. 70, 60, 130, 220, 290, 290, and 120. Gets us up to 410, 510, 630, 630, and 120. Do we have a hit? 750, 750, and we do not. It is 830 and a hit on the bag. Let's go. 1060 on that one. 1060 on that one gets us up to 1510. Reversing up. You got it. No bulk. Reversing up. 1510, Kevin's new high score on Ascended Heroes at 1510. And I missed our introduction. Kevin A, entering the chat. That's right. Here we go. We are looking to see what happens right here on iTL Poke Protocol's third contestant into Moonbreon. Queue is open to get your orders in, guys. Get those orders in. Get into the queue. Don't miss out. When we hit the last hour, you're going to miss out. Could be that God Pack you've been searching for this entire time. No God Pack on this one, though. 160 to start things off. 160 and 70 is 230. 340. 340 and 140 is 480. 590. 590 and 100. 690, 690, and 70, 760. Nothing on the Chikorita, 830. Come on now. And we got a hit. Let's go. 830 and 270 is going to be 1100, 1550 on this pack. And the Mega Deontay Ultra Rare comes out. Let's go. Atta boy, Kevin A with a hit. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Congratulations to you on that one, Kevin. Love this card. First time I see it in person. First time I see it in person. Going to get you the Ascended sleeves as well. Make sure you get that nice and tight in there. There we go. Great hit right there. We'll plug that up into the front. Kevin A making a run on Ascended right now. 1550 his score. He's currently in third place. Next up behind Kevin will be Wesley Ortega's first run, a Ninja Spinner and 10 Vivid Voltage for today. Oh, we have a Hollow Energy. Let's go. Hollow Energy. Our first one of the day, which means it's either going to be really good or really bad. That's right. Here we go. 50-point bonus on regular packs when it comes to a Hollow Energy. 70 to start things off means 120. 120 and 70 is 190. 190 and 70 is 260. 260 and 100 is 360. 360 and 150 comes out to 510. 510 and 130. 640. 640 and 140. 780. 780 and 70 comes out to 850. Come on now. 850 and the Clefairy comes out. 910. 910 and nothing on the back. That's going to be not enough to move the needle there. Sorry, Kevin. Not the hits you were looking for on that one. And just like that, all of us look a little bit like this. All right, we keep rolling here for Kevin. Here we go. Ascended Heroes is the run right now. Let's go. It's okay, Kevin. It's okay. We're going to keep rolling here. We're going to keep rolling here. No Hollow Energy on this one. Let's see what we got. 70 to start things up, and 60s 130, 210, 310, 410, 480, 590, 590, and 90 is going to be 680. 680 and 140 is 920. 920 and 110 is not enough there. Come on now. We continue forward here with Ascended. We keep rolling, guys. The Moonbreon, King of the Hill, the Evolving Skies Moonbreon is going home to somebody. You're chasing the high God packs, the SIRs, any chase inside the customs, the golden God pack. Definitely something you're after. 70 and 120 is 190, 190 and 80, 270, 270 and 70 is 340 and 140, 480, 480 and 90, 570, 670. Let's go. 670 into 130. That's 800, 880, and no hit on the back. Doesn't move the needle. Come on now. 4 packs left for Ascended here for Kevin A. Again, guys, comment, let's go ITL for a chance at free pack magic. You get a chance at free pack magic. All you have to do is comment, let's go ITL. Share tonight's stream. Be present to win when we spin that wheel at the end of tonight's episode. 170 and 40 is 210. 300, 390, 490, 580. 580 and 120 is 700. 800, and that Mag Cargo has come out so much so far in these packs. It's wild. We keep rolling. Ascended Heroes has been absolutely wonderful for you or absolutely terrible for you. I mean, it for me, it is 50-50. I want to see the Dragonite. I want to see that Gengar. 170 to start things off, and 60 is 230, 300, 400, 490, 490 and 100 is 590, 590 and 120 is going to get us up to 710, 710 and 80, 790, and we have a small hit on the bag. Let's go. 790 and 260 gets us up to 1050. 1050 is not going to move the needle for us, but we'll add a hit to the board. 2 packs left, guys. Get me something on here. Put some ghost emojis in there to see that Gengar. Put some dragon emojis to see that Dragonite. 2 packs left. We started off really on fire here with 3 straight hits. It's been quiet here for Kevin A. Oh, and we have custom packs after this, Kevin. So you stick around. You stick around. Checking to see custom packs. Which section is Kevin out of? Sylveon section. That's exciting. Here we go. 60 and 60 is 120. 120 and 80 is 200. 270. 270 and 100 is 370. 370 and 100 is 470. Are we going to get there? 580. 580 and 150 is going to take us up to 730. Come on now. 730 and 110. 840. 840 and 149. 80. Not enough. Come on now. Last pack magic for our guy, Kevin A. Right here on iTL Poke Protocols. Moonbreon, King of the Hill. Hashtag LPM. Cassie gets it. Here we go. No hollow energy. Come on now. 70 and 70 is 140, 250, 340, 440, 560, 680, 680, and 150. It's going to be 830, 830, and we've got a hit. Let's go. 900 on the Cynthia Spirit Tomb. 1010 on the back. Cynthia Spirit Tomb gives us a nice hit to end that Ascended run. I was getting a little worried there. What was happening? Ascending went quiet. I hate the quiet. Cynthia Spirit Tomb gives us a little bit more to cheer about right there as Kevin A goes custom pack magic. And let me check your entry here, Kevin A. 5 customs into Sylveon. 5 custom packs into Sylveon. Good luck to Kevin A. No, I got it. 5 custom packs. All right, we are going to pull from all the way around. Custom packs right here behind us, 3 different sections. Sylveon on the far left. We're going to pull them right here. We're going to go right in the beginning. We're going to go to number 14. We're going to go right in the middle, probably something like 52. We're going to go right towards the back here, 63. And we're going to go towards the way back. Oh, way back, 98. And last but not least, let's pull one more from the front. Lollipop. Just kidding. I think it's a 9. I think that's a 9. We'll find out. Looks like a lollipop. All right. Gotta love quality control. I'll tell you that. I need a hit out of these custom packs. I need to go bonkers here. Kevin A looking to find a hit. No big SIR out of Ascended. Lollipop it is. Let's start things off. I'm pretty sure it's number 9. But we'll find out right now. No hollow energy. It is number 9. 60, 60, and 60 is 120. 120 and 180 is 300, 400, 510. 620, 620 and 60 is 680. 680 and 80 is 760. 760 and 70. 830 and nothing on the back, but we do have a small hit on the back. That is the Ogerpon EX. Come on, we want to see a hollow energy. I want to see a big hit out of this. Let's see that big hit. No hollow energy on this one. Come on now. 100, 200, 340, 340 and 90, 430, 490, 490 and 40, 530. Come on now. 530 and 90, 620, 620 and 110, 730, 730 and 7,800. And the Rotom EX comes out. Not enough cost-wise. 2 EXs on the initial hit here. Sylveon getting prime, guys. Still 5 big hits remaining in that section. Pack number 52 now. No hollow energy again. Keep in mind, as you play customs with custom pack magic, you want to see where that custom pack number is. You want to start paying attention to that. That's big time. Rudy Faz knows that one. He knows how to play that game. 230 and 70 is 300, 370. Matt too. Matt Glover's good about that. 370 and 60 is 430, 500, 570. Christian too. 700, 770, and nothing on the back here, but 770 and 320 is going to get it up to 1090. 1090, the big score here for you out of custom pack so far. That doesn't come close though yet to your high. Kevin A looking to continue his run here. Pack number 63. And Kevin, you already know that if we don't have another quality control wardrobe malfunction on this one, going to pull this out. Sometimes the seals get stuck on these, it seems. We just quality control that and sleeve it at the end. All right, here we go. Good luck. No hollow. Is it hollow energy? All custom 6-7 packs have the biggest hits. That would be something, Chris Daughtry. That would be something. You could try it. Just ask for all the 6-7s. 100, 160. Oh, that's a cool trubbish. 160 and 60 is 220. 220 and 50 is 270. 330, 400, 490. 490 and 70 is 560. 560 and 130 is 690. 690 and the greeting comes out. That's cool. That's a nice EX. Where's that from? Obsidian Flame. Look at that. Doesn't do anything cost-wise, but absolutely love the art. Greedent EX comes out for Kevin A. Kevin, we are on your last pack. Magic 4 EXs. So you stay tuned. We had another run of no-hit customs is wild. No hollow energy. No hollow energy. Again, you pick your numbers, you go random. So far, 6-7 has been the hit. So random. 170, 170 and 110 is 280, 280 and 90, 370, 440, 440 and 120. Or I'm sorry, 440 and 130 is going to be 570, 660, 660 and 70. It's just everywhere. 730 and 130, 860 and a hit on the back. Not the big hit we're looking for and doesn't do anything cost-wise. And as you know, you go 5 packs in customs with no hit, we definitely reward you with a free pack magic on here. Free pack magic's going to be sponsored by Rudy Faz and the Alamo City Automotive Team. We are going to go with our wonderful Destined Rivals right there in the middle. Destined Rivals will be your pack here. Free pack magic for our guy, Kevin A. Kevin, sorry I couldn't rip you some fire hollow energies out of customs. But as you know, we'll try to catch a huge hit here. I would love to see a Cynthia art come out, but again, the Mewtwo is what we chase. But back-to-back Cynthia hits on your King of the Hill run, we can't be upset about it, right? Here we go. 90, 90 and 70 is 160. 160 and 60 is 220. 300, 430, 430 and 100 is 530. 530 and 80 is 610. 610 and 70. It's going to be 680. Nothing there. 750 and nothing on the back. Sorry, I tried, Kev. I saw. I'm trying there, man. I'm trying. The Pokey God not there on the initial hit. But let's take a look at what all you hit on this run. Kevin A, everybody. Let's get some GGs in the chat for Kevin A on his first run here in Koth. The Mega Deancey out of Ascended. Absolutely wonderful. Ethan's Ho-Oh EX. The Cynthia Spiritomb. Beautiful hit. The Mandibuzz EX. The Charizard, Mega Charizard Y. Your EX hits out of the custom packs. And, of course, the rest of your cards. GG's in the chat for our guy, Kevin A, making that run. And, of course, his hollow energy that I will sleeve up for you. I think that was out of Ascended. Just not the day, Kevin. Just not the day. I swear. I tried. I tried to get some free pack magic for you. Just wasn't it today. But stick around. Stick around. See what gets primed up, guys. It's all about timing. It's all about timing on ITL. That is a mess. Well, we're not ripping all of this. We're not ripping all of this. Yeah. Oops. Wesley methodically said, I don't want to spend my whole paycheck. So he said, just rip half of my order. We'll rip the other half Friday. So, okay, Wesley, I see you. I see you, Wes. Kevin A, everybody. Round of applause for Kevin A on that one. Vivid Voltage is where we're at. Wesley, 3, 6, 9, 10 on Vivid Voltage. You see your Ninja Spinner sealed box here. Wesley Ortega, we appreciate you. Kevin A with his run. And we keep rolling here. Wesley, Anna's going to rip this on the side while I do Vivid Voltage. You have Kevin A score on the...
15-10 was his high, was it not?
Yeah. Did you have it on the scoreboard? Oh no, you're good. I just want to make sure we don't forget on it. Vivid voltage here. Wesley going back into the archives a bit to pull some fire. Wesley Ortega in here. Contestant number 4, trying to chase one of the top 3 leaders in our scoreboard. Good luck to Wesley. I'm a fan of some old school art. Sometimes you just don't know what's in there. That's good. Pull it off to the side. All right, Wesley, let's get things going and move over a little bit here. Good luck, Wesley. Here we go. 4 to the front for you, bud. 100 to start things off, and 70s, 170 and 130 is 300. The Eevee's cute. 370, 60 is going to get us up to 430, 490, 490 and 60s, 540, 540 and 70, 610, no hit there, 610 and 130, 740, 740, and the hollow is going to get us up to 830. 830 is going to compete and tie for low pack magic. 830 plus the bonus points on Vivid, and I'll double check those bonus points. It's going to be 400. That's going to be 1330 for Wesley Ortega. 1330 to start off his run. Puts him firmly in 4th place. 1330. Wesley trying to catch the 1800. Tyler Scoresman, who's in the prime place to get that Moonbreon from Evolving Skies. Four to the front here for Wesley's run. Electric energy to start. Metang is 100. 190. 190 and 100 is 290. 290 and 60 is 350. 350 and 70 is 420. 420 and 70, 490. 490 and 70 is 560. 560 and 70 is 630. 630 and 120. 750. 750 and 140 is 890. 890 and 400 is 1390. 1390 on Wesley's run, his new high score. Luis, if you want to be added, we added your order already. Are you asking for more on your order? Let Anna know. 1390, Wesley's current score. Again, guys, if you're looking for that free pack magic, let's go ITL in the chat. Share tonight's stream. Helps us continue to grow. 90 and 90 is 180. 180 and 100 is 280. 280 and 80 is 360. 360 and 60 is 420. 420 and 100 is 520. And 70 is 590. 590 and 60 is going to be 650. 650 and 90 is going to be 740. 740 and the Hollows Aurora. Not enough to move on, but that's 740. That will be the new low pack magic for Wesley. Wesley getting in on the freewheel as well. 740, Wesley leads on that one. 740 with low pack magic for Wesley. Wesley, happy birthday, buddy. And I forgot to do it again. Gosh darn it. New challenger appears for King of the Hill. Welcome, Wesley Ortega, to the stage. Good luck, Wes. Here we go. Looking for a hit out of Vivid. We still haven't had a hit yet. That's crazy talk for Vivid Voltage. Looking for that VMAX. Happy birthday, Wesley Ortega. Hopefully we rip some fire. 230 and 90 is 320. 320 and 70 is 390 and 40 is 430. 530. 530 and 70 is 600. 670. 670 on the Whalmer. 670 and 100. 770. And we've got a hit. There we go. 670 and 100, 770 and 200 is going to be 970 on the Rainbow Leon. That's what we like to see. Wesley getting his first hit out of Vivid. Was quiet there for a minute. I was getting a little worried. A little worried what was happening. Vivid Voltage delivers its first hit. The Leon Rainbow Full Art coming out. Gotta love it. And as I was pulling that out, this was a little look from the people inside the... Wesley gets the rainbow hit. We like that. We keep it rolling here. Vivid Voltage is where we're rolling before we get into some Ninja Spinner. Still sitting at 1800. 1800 still at the top. Wesley Ortega trying to chase. Guys, if you're not part of the ITL Poke Protocol group page, join that one. Poke Planet, Poke Dad's Late Night Poke Group. All those wonderful groups there. We are affiliated with many others. Just reach out. I'll tell you which ones are safe and wonderful. 90 is 180 and 90 is 270. 270 and 60 is 330. 400. 460. 460 and 70. Of course. Is 530. 530 and 60 is 590. 590 and 90 is 680. 680 and the Ninja S Rare. Not going to be enough. Vivid Voltage. Oh, really? The Weedle? See. Looking for it. Looking for it. Oh, this one right here? Nice. Hey, Aaron. Good to see you. Getting in on that free pack magic for Sarah. Welcome. Welcome to the page. Hopefully you joined the group. As a pokey partner, I can understand there's always one that is not Pokemon and one that is. I appreciate you being here. Thank you, Aaron, for being a part of the family for tonight. And go Spurs go. Good luck to you guys. I get that. I get that. 100 and 130 is 230, 330, 330 and 60 is 390, 390 and 70 is going to be 460. 460 and 70 is 530, 630. 630 and 40 is 670. 670. And the reverse, 670 and 150 gets up to 820. 820 and nothing on the back. 940 on that one. Come on now. At least one more hit out of Vivid. That would be nice. Oof. We haven't yet, Jedley. We haven't yet. That'll be towards the end of tonight's stream, but we have your name on there for sure. And everybody else who tagged people for a chance at the Moonbreon. We've got you. We'll have that free wheel both tonight and Friday night for a chance to win. 90 and 90 is 180. 180 and 130 is 310. Brandon Miller getting on that wheel. 310 and 100 is 410. 410 and 40 is 450. 450 and 60 is 510. 510 and 70 is 580. 580 and 80. 660. 660 and oh, we've got a nice hit there. 770 on the Zamazenta Secret Rare. And the Manectric comes out as well. Doesn't do anything for Koth, but we love these. I haven't seen one organically pulled in a very long time, Wes. Do love to see that come out there. Congratulations on that hit. If you haven't collected all of these, Wes, love for you to get the nine hit wonder on there. Lots of rainbow out of this set, though. Oh, Brandon, glad you got on the phone. That way you can chat with everybody and talk it up. I love it. Jedley will be on until 10:45 p.m. Central, so we'll probably do the wheels at 10:30. They're about 3 hours away from those wheels. Ooh, look at that one, Wes. I haven't even pulled this, but I just wanted to see it. Do you have that one? That Dedenne is nice. Green background. I think the green background means hit out of Sword and Shield. I could be wrong. And Jedley, I know you're trying to get in the community chats. All these people are in that community chat. So if anybody has any like tips to help him get through the community chat. He's having that error issue. If anybody has those tips for Jedley, he'd love that. 190 on the Charmeleon, 190 and 80 is 270, 270 and 70 is 340, 340 and 60 is 400, 480. 480 and 70 is 550, 550 and 70 is 620, 620 and 60 is going to be 680, 680 and nothing on the back. Come on now. Oh, you have it already? Oh, Jedley, we'd love to have you a part of it. This is Sarah's mistress. I know, Aaron. I know. You're in. We're not doing a 24-hour stream, Wayne. That is nuts. You're crazy. Jedley, though, officially, my name is Ernest Docky Silva. I am the host of ITL Poke Protocol. Welcome to the group and the family. Thank you for joining our page and following our page. We try to do this at least 2-3 times a week. If you can join our community, tons of other fun stuff happening there. But you'll find this group is really fun. And we just have lots of Pokemon jokes, really. Lots of Pokemon jokes. What's that? We are not a cult. Yeah, no, we are not a cult. According to Anna, she wanted to make that very clear. 210 and 100 is 310. 310 and 70 is 380, and 70 is 450. 450 and 60 is 510. 510 and 80 is 590. 590 and 70 is going to be 660. 660 and 90, 750. 750 and nothing in the back. Come on now, Wes. Last pack magic. Can I get a hashtag LPM in the group? LPM in the comments, guys. Hey, thank you, man. Yeah, we try. We try very hard. That is the hill. That's going to be going home to somebody. That entire hill is going home to somebody at the end of this game. We could be a cult. Yes, we could be Brandon. We could, but we're not. We're not. We don't know who's listening. Did watch Matilda, and I think a Pee Wee Herman in the FBI is listening. I don't know why. It just had come into my head right now. 90 LPM in the comments, guys. 90 and 100 is a 190. 190 and 110 is 300. 370. 370 and 40 is 410. 410 and 60 is 470. 470 and 70. 540. 540 and 100. 640. 640 and the reverse. 710. Nothing in the back. Just the two hits out of Vivid. Stop, Jay. Stop. Don't tell him that. I'm not in it for that, but I will say we get you great deals, so your money goes to a great place. I'll tell you that. Now, the Pokemon partners may disagree with those things. They may disagree with those things, but I promise you, it is lots of fun. Wesley going into Ninja Spinner. Sorry, I didn't get no big hit out of Vivid there for you, Wes. But let's start off with your first time into this set. Lab Cold Colt. I might have to adopt that. I might have to the lab coats, something like that. Here we go. LCC, the lab coats. Yikes. 120 starts things off, and 40 gets us to 160. 160 and 70 is 230. 230 and 70 is 300, and a hit right off the back. Let's go. 570 for Wesley. 570 times 2 plus 300. 1440. 1440. I think that's your new high score, Wesley. Plus 300. That's right. I do try to work hard for you guys. I do really try to work hard to get you guys the best deals. It's countless messages and lots of hours, but you guys deserve it. I appreciate you guys supporting me. That's what it's all about. Here's Vivid for Wes, and we start things off. We keep going. Thank you guys for the kind words, and I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Wouldn't be here, and we only do this show because of all y'all. Now put those lab coats on. I'm just kidding. All right, here we go. 100 to start things off. 170. 170 and 100 is 270. 270 and 70 is 340. 340 and 160 is 500. Times 2 is 1,000. Plus 300 is 1,300. Not going to move the needle. What's that? Oh. Thank you, Wesley. I do try, man. I do try. 130 and 70 is 290 is 290. 290 and 110 is going to get us up to 400. 400 and 110 is going to be 510. I don't think that moves the needle still. I know Wesley wants the Greninja. I want to see the Greninja. I want to hold that Greninja first before everybody. That's the selfish side of me. 180, 180 and 70 is 250. 250 and 90 is 340. And 80 is 420. 520 there on that one. Makes it 1040 plus 300, 1340. Come on now, Wes. Tyler Scoresman sipping some wine at the top of the leaderboard now through 5 people. Or through 4 people. Not caught yet. 160 and 70 is 230. 230 and 90 is 320. 390. And we got the Froakie. Let's go. Doesn't do anything for cost, but the Froakie comes out here for Wesley on the beautiful first art connecting for this set. We've seen Frogadier, and now we have Froakie. Look out. We know what's next, y'all. We know what's next. Don't sleep on it. Huge dub. Bianca Rose saying dub. I appreciate you. Welcome also to our newest Labster, Bianca Rose. Nice to meet you. I'm Ernest Docky Silva. Welcome to the show. Appreciate you watching. 180, 180 and 100 is 280, 280 and 80 is 360. And the hollow makes it 560. 560 times 2 plus 300. 1420 now. 1420 now for Wesley Ortega. 1420. Wesley trying to catch the leaders. Absolutely, Bianca. Welcome to the group. I saw you joined earlier. I think it was in the middle of me trying to see if we were going to get those cases of perfect order for $9.90 each. Appreciate you joining, though. 170 and 80 is 250, 350, and we've got another big hit. Let's go, Wesley. Big IAR hit out of Ninja Spinner. Back to backs right there for Wesley's birthday. You already know he's smiling over there. He's cheesing. He's cheesing. Yo, I don't even have to be there to know Wesley's smiling a bit right now. Might have fist pumped the air too. Huge dubs happening here. 160 to start things off. 230, 330, and another hit. 330 and 250 comes out there. 330 plus 250 gets him up to 580 times 2 plus 300. 1460. New high score, and Wesley's starting to feel it. He's starting to heat up. Look out, Tyler. Trust me, Wesley gets on a roll. He starts taking over spots on the standings. I've seen it all too well. All too well. Right after Wesley, Ortega is going to be Daniel Diaz from YouTube. Hope you're watching, Daniel. 170, 170 and 70 is 240, 240 and 70 is 310, 310 and 160 is not enough. Got to get over that 580 mark. Come on now, Wes. Welcome to all the newbies, guys. iTL Poke Protocol in full throttle. The Moonbreon from Evo Skies gets given out. You're here for that magic. 220 and 70s, 290 and 60s, 350, 480. Not enough. Come on now. Chasing 1,800 HP is the leader. Bonus points for all the packs. If you want to see what we have in our menu so you can order, the queue is open. Just look at the link in the description and see what that looks like. 100 and 210, 280, 370, and nothing on the back. 370 and 180 is not enough. Wesley demolishing this right side. I mixed it up. I moved the right to the left and the left to the right when I put them onto the table. I remember that. So the right side doing wonders right now. 200, that Froki art is very funny. 280, 280 and 100, 380 and a hit right there. 280 and 210. Not enough to move the needle for Koth, but another hit for Wesley. Special thanks to Mark on the stand. He gave me that small stand. He said maybe this will help a little bit more for Koth with putting hits down below. I appreciate that, Mark. Thank you very much. 130 and 70 is 200, 270, 270 and 70 is 340. And there's a hit. Let's go. 340 and 330 is, guess what? 670. That's right. 670. And the Pokemon I can't pronounce gets an SAR right here on iTL Poke Protocol. And Daniel Ream gets an order in as well here as the queue is open. Look at that beautiful, beautiful art. This is exactly what I thought Chaos Rising was going to be when it comes out. 670 the score there, and guess you probably guess is going to bring him up a little bit. 1640 for Wesley. 1640 as the SAR comes out on this beautiful hit. I'll put it right here. I hate to block the fox, but what does the fox say? Am I right? We keep rolling here. Good luck to Wesley. 1640, his new high score. Justin's gone this. Everybody's catching on. The 670 seem to be doing stuff. 670 seem to be doing stuff in this Koth. 150 and 100 is 250. 250 and 90. 340. 340 and 120 is not enough. Has to get past 670. We know that's the mark now. Wesley Ortega jumping up. Where's Wesley now on the leaderboard? Let's see. He is at third place now. Wesley jumping into third. 110 and 70s. 180 and 70s. 250. 320. Not enough there. Come on now. Here's the first section. Yeah, that card is beautiful. I mean, Chaos Rising is going to be a great set. Just a small set, but it's going to be great. It's going to be great whenever they finally release it. It's probably going to be tomorrow because I keep talking shit about it. 200 to start things off. 270, 340, 340, and 160 is not enough. But they do need to release that. Oh, he's in fourth place? 1640. Third place for Wesley. 100 and 100 is 200, 260, 260 and 70 is 330. Nothing on the back. Come on now. If you're just tuning in, guys, we are trying to give away a Moonbreon from Evolving Skies tonight. All you have to do is get some packs. You can get on the free pack magic wheel by just commenting "Let's Go ITL" and sharing tonight's stream. If you do that, you have to be present to win. We will spin that wheel at 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Get in on that wheel, guys. Don't miss out. 270, 270, and 90 is 360. Yeah, we got a hit. 560 on this one. Wesley's racking in the hits now. Here he comes. Look out, world. Here comes Wesley. It is his birthday, guys. Let's get happy B-Day, HBD, something in the chat for Wesley. Very well deserved. Wesley, a very important part of our community. We appreciate all that he does and all that he does to support ITL and our family. 140 and 110, 250, 250 and 70, 320, 320 and 70, 390, 390. And we got another hit. 590 on that one. Wesley continues to show dominance in this set. Absolutely gorgeous. A full art there to match in there, and the hits galore in this box. Congratulations, Wesley. We keep rolling. Love to see it. Adam Wiley in the comments. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, Adam. I feel like I haven't talked to you in like a month. Thought I owed you child support there for a minute. 120 and 70 is 190 and 70 is 260. 300, nothing on the back. $130 to start things off. 230, 280, 280 and 73. 50, nothing on the back. Come on now. Let's get Wesley some magic here. Wesley Ortega trying to chase the leader, trying to chase Tyler Scoresman. 180, 280, 350, nothing on the back. Come on now, Wes. Oh, yeah, no, I get that, Adam. I get that.
Back count is 867.
Who's?
Back count is 867.
Our pack count is 867. Yes, it is. 867 now. 160, 70 is 230, 300, 450, and 660. Not going to catch up. Need to get past 670. You needed a hit there. Good to see. Good to see you're doing well, Adam, though. Get on that free pack magic. Costs you nothing. Get on that free wheel. Wesley down to his final 5 or 6 here. 120 and 60s, 180, 280, 350, and a hit. That's 680 for our guy, Wesley Ortega. That's your new high score, Wesley. 680 times 2 plus 300. 1660 for Wesley Ortega, who continues to climb the leaderboard, trying to catch Tyler Scoresman. 1660, now his high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left for Wesley on this run. A double SAR would be absolutely wild. I'm wishing it for you. Birthday Magic. Birthday Magic. Give him at least a Froga here. That'd be wonderful. 270, 270 and 90 is 360, 360 and the Hollow Energy, which Wayne calls a hit, which I think you said you'd give to Wayne. So we'll make sure we make note of that. He's giving all of his Hollow Energies to Wayne. These, the full art Hollow Energies. 160, 160, and 100 is 260, and 70 is 330. Nothing on that one. Wesley, you're wanting all cards, or you want all bulk, or you just want to reverse it up? Let us know in the comments. Next up after Wesley, it's going to be Daniel Diaz from YouTube. Hopefully you're watching, Daniel. I ain't skipping. 170 and 80 is 250, and 70 is 320, and 130 is not enough. Come on now. Wayne showing the love. We keep rolling here. 180, 180 and 70 is 250, 250 and 100 is 350, 350 and 100 is 450. Probably a cat. It's always a cat. He wants all cards. You got it. Jeremy De La Rosa. Jeremy, good to hear from you, man. I hope you're doing well. It's been a while since we talked. Welcome back to the ITL comments. Free pack magic. All you have to do is comment, "Let's go ITL" in the comment. You put on a free wheel, my guy. Good to see you, man. 170 and 70 is 240, 240 and 110 is 350. And a hit! The chessman! What a run for Wesley. All the starters doing some love right here. All 3 IRs coming out for Wesley. Let's go. Hype that up, chat. Fire emojis for my guy Wesley. Look at this. On one box, Wes. That's beautiful. Gosh, that's such a good run. That's such a good run. Last pack magic in the chat, y'all. Hashtag LPM for Wesley. Hashtag LPM for Wesley. Absolutely cute trio right there. Those arts are beautiful, by the way. 140. Here we go. 140 and 70 is 210 and 90 is 300. 360. We need a hit. He needs a big hit to boost his score. Does he have it? He does not. The Trevenant comes out. Attaboy. Jeremy De La Rosa into the free wheel. We appreciate you, Jeremy. There's your run, Wesley, for your first wave. I know you got a couple more waves coming up, buddy. Well, let's go through what you got, and let's go through the beautiful art right here. The Chespin comes out, the Fennekin, the Froakie, beautiful underneath the water. Look at that gorgeous card that you pulled. If I could only pronounce the name. I love it. Full Art Trainer, we go Verizian. We have the wonderful other card I don't remember. Full Art Trainer, Pumpkaboo, that same card, and the Leon Rainbow. Let's go. Oh, the Golden Cart Magic. You know, this whole time I was trying to figure out what the heck you guys were talking about. You were talking about the wonderful Pokeball. That's right. Our wonderful blessing from the Golden Cart Magic. Last pack Magikarp is what we changed it to. Thank you for the reminder. Last pack Magikarp is what we changed it to. Hashtag LPM. We absolutely do get Golden Cart Magic. Wesley Ortega, everybody. Thank you so much, Wesley. We will be seeing you soon again on your next run. And Daniel Diaz now takes the stage here on ITL Poke Protocol. Guys, get into that queue. Queue is open. We will close it down 1 hour after the last pre-order pack has been ripped, which is at the 8:50 mark. Good luck, and we get to go. Oh, the binder. You're absolutely right, Anna. There's a white binder down there at the end of the table. Yeah. Look at this beautiful, gorgeous binder by Mallory Boge. If you haven't got a custom binder made, anything you want, she can take care of that for you. Look how gorgeous this binder is. Has no issues. Apparently one of the first prints, no flakes, does not come out. If I was advertising it, I'd tell you guys to order it right now, clicking the link below. No, there's no link, but you guys should definitely check it out. Wonderful custom binder magic from Mallory and Brian Boge. Comment, let them know I sent you. They'll appreciate that. What a wonderful binder. Wesley also gave this to me for free, donating it to ITL, and I appreciate you, Wesley. Appreciate the love on that. Thank you so much. That's a shout out of the ages. Mallory Boge, everybody. Boge. That is how you spell that last name. All right, we get going now. Ascended Heroes is where we're going with that. Yeah, Bianca, if you want to see a really cool custom binder as well, I'll show you mine after this rip for Daniel. I got a really cool one. Fifth contestant now being ripped on ITL. No hollow energy means no God pack. Let's hope there's a hit. Daniel Diaz, 90. 90 to start things off. 90 and 70 is 160. Yeah, that one. 160 and 60 is 220, and 90 is 310. 310 and 110, 420. 420 and 100, 520. 630, 630 and 150. 780, 780 and 110 is 890. 890 and 140 is 1030. A starting score of 1030. Ascended, I do believe, gets 450. I'm gonna double check it. All right, 1090 and 450, just to do my math right. 1030 and 450, thank you. 1480 for Daniel Diaz to start things off, just so I can show it. Here is the Doc E binder. There's the Doc E binder. My custom card that's on there. And then on the back, my favorite Pokemon episode of all time, she was able to recreate that on the print. And I absolutely love this binder. It's my favorite binder. It carries every single sentimental loving hit I have from my collection. One of my favorite episodes is the Snowmageddon one, or the Snow Way Out episode with Ash getting stuck in there. Of course, Pidgeot's in there. Pidgeot's in there. Wesley, I don't think you have a time limit on when you want to order as far as payment wise. Of course, for you, buddy, you just got to let me know what you want to do. I would put the order in, it doesn't run out. Hold the phone, guys. We have a hollow energy, which you guys know is either going to be really good or really bad. That's right. Say that at home. Let's do it, guys. Hollow energy gets 50 extra points for Daniel Diaz. Let's do it. Do we have a God pack? We do not on this one. 70 and 50 is 120. 120 and 60 is 180. 180 and 70 is 250. 250 and 70 is 320. 320 and 170 is 490. 490 and 120, 610. 710. 710 and 130 is going to be 840. 840 and 90 is going to be 930. 930 and a hit. 930 and 260 comes out to 1190. 1190 plus 450 is 1640. 1640 for Daniel Diaz of our YouTube community. Appreciate you, Daniel, getting the first hit for your run here. The Mandibuzz making an appearance. No major hit and no face slap on that one, guys. No face slap. We did get that Mandibuzz hit. And as you guys know, a hit's a hit's a hit on ITL. That's right. That puts Daniel Diaz in 4th place, right behind Wesley Ortega. Right behind Wesley Ortega. Here we go. Here's the run. No hollow energy on this one. Let's see what we got. 80 and 100 is 180, and 50 is 230, and 70 is 300. 400, 490. 490 and 110, 600, 670, 670, and 670 and 30, 700. 700 and 120 on that one. Not going to be it. Oh, Jay, you got it. I got Anna can tag Mallory. You want to tag Mallory in the comments? Yeah. Daniel Diaz still with 5 more packs of Ascended on this Ascended run. I believe we sold out of Ascended in this cough. I could be wrong. We did sell out of Ascended. That's wonderful. We're hoping for a God pack. 120, 120 and 80s, 200, 280, 280 and 80s, 360, 460, 460 and 90s, 550, 650, 650 and 70, 720, 720 and 120, 840, 840 and 110, 950. Not going to do it. Come on now. Looking to beat 1190. Cassie, Lynn, Pepple, you are next. That's exciting. I have a rip for Cassie in a minute. No hollow energy on this one. We get going. 70, 70, 70, and 80 is going to be 150, 250, 310, 410, 510, 630, 630, and 130, 760, 760, and 80 is 840, and we have a hit! Let's go! 840 and 250 is going to get us up to 1090. 1090 is not going to move the needle for Daniel Diaz, but the Mega Halucha Ultra Rare comes out. I love this version of the Mega Halucha. What a hit there. Fire emojis in the chat for our guy, Daniel Diaz. Way to go, man. What a hit there for you. So exciting. I'll put that towards the front. You just never know. I love that thing. Let's get the SIR next. We keep rolling here for Daniel Diaz. 3 packs left for Ascended. Here we go. No hollow energy to start things off there. 90, 90 and 70 is 160, 280, 280 and 80 is 360, 490, 590, 590 and 140, 730, 730. And the Badu comes out 760 there. Another hit for Daniel Diaz. 880 and another hit on the back. 880 and 350. Wow, what a great pack. 880 plus 350. It's going to come out to 1230 plus the 450. 1680 for Daniel Diaz on that one. 1680. He just climbs up the leaderboard. Crosses Wesley on that hit. The Mega Electros EX kit. Hadn't seen that card in person. I've ripped a couple of Badus. Chris Eckert in the chat. Let's go ITL. You know it. And we have an IR now to join the Ultra Rare. And Daniel Diaz making a bit of a nice run here. 2 Ascended packs left. Can we get a wonderful God pack? That'd be a wonderful way to hit it. We'll look at the hill now that we have a full leaderboard after Daniel Diaz, so you guys can see what you're competing for. Guys, get inside those custom packs. Queue is still open. Again, you're probably going to get ripped on Friday, but you never know. We may just hit a fast forward button here. 180 and 70 is 250, 250 and 80 is 330, 420, 560, 540, 540 and 100, 640, 640 and 70, 710, 710 and 130, 840, 840 and 180 is not enough. Daniel Diaz, one of the longest supporters for ITL, part of the OGs. When we first kicked off, Daniel Diaz believed in us. He's part of the USAA group. USAA, we know what it means to serve, one of our affiliates of ITL Poke Protocol. Last pack magic in the chat for Daniel Diaz. Hashtag LPM. Let's get those in there for our wonderful compatriots at YouTube. Hashtag LPM for Daniel Diaz. And we get going. Good luck, Daniel. It's a great question. No hollow energy on this one. No God pack. Let's get it going. 70 on that one. 70 and 100s. 170, 170 and 50s. 220, 300, 390, 390 and 100s, 490, 640, 640 and 70, 710, 710 and 140 on the Entei. It's beautiful. 850 and 1,000 on that one. Not going to move the needle. Daniel Diaz, everybody. What a wonderful run for him. Hollow Leaf Energy. We'll put that off to the side. 4 hits. And how many packs did he have? 10 or 8? 10 packs, 4 hit. I'm sorry, 8 packs, 50% hit rate. Absolutely wonderful there. The Mega Halucha Ultra Rare to kick things off, the Badu IR, the Mandibuzz EX, and the Mega Electrox EX. What a run for Daniel Diaz. 50% hit rate out of Ascended. Nothing to be upset about, guys. And just so you can see all the wonderful magic here, the Moonbreon sits on top there for you. And all of the wonderful hill hits, including the Terapagos SIR from Stellar, the Haunter from the Mega Battle Deck, the Full Art Charizard, and some wonderful vintage mixed in between. Lots of hits here on the hill going to one person, and the person who rips the highest HP pack. That is absolutely wonderful. Yes, please. Cassie, here is your ETB. It is sealed. It is wonderful. It is live. Thank you for tagging us and showing Barrett watching our wonderful show. Pokemon expression. You gonna do hunt? That's probably my best one. That's probably my best one. That's gonna be it. Nope, not doing it again. Cassie, good luck here. Let's get you some free pack magic for the tag. We're going to get you in here. Let's do that sleeve right there. Next one over. And yeah, that'll be good right there. Let's do that. Absolutely. Yeah, we're going to rip this on the side here. We're going to give you a free Twilight Masquerade sleeve for tagging ITL. Get that lab coat, Cassie. Barrett and you. Here's your free pack magic. You're looking for that frog early here. Can we get that Greninja out of Twilight? We are going to find out. Good luck to you. Good luck, Barrett. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Here we go. They're just clipping it. Come on now. That's mean. Thanks a lot, Jay. Which one was it, MJ or SJ? I got to know who asked for that. Let's keep it going. Here we go. Looking for that frog. 90 to that's not the frog we're looking for, but maybe one of those. 90 and 70s, 160, 160 and 40 is 200, 280, 380. Oof. 380 and 100, 480. Come on now. 480 and 100 is 580, 580 and 160. That comes out to 740, 740 and 140. That is 880, and we have a hit. Let's go. Free pack magic comes in clutch. 880 and 260. Comes out to 1140 off the free pack magic. Got to enjoy that. I do have sleeves. It's the Wemby slap falls down. The Jays did do me dirty. That's pretty messed up. Gotta admit it. I'm on the big screen. Of course it was MJ. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that in mind next time, MJ. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Cassie, congrats on the small hit there. 1140. Let me see what my bonus points are for the wonderful Twilight. 350. 1140 plus 350 is going to be 1490 to start off for Cassie and Barrett right here on ITL Poke Protocol. Ascended Heroes ETB it is. 450 on the bonus points per pack. You want me to just pop them in there? 450 on the bonus points. Good luck here. We're looking to see some magic. Gengar, Dragonite, anything. Let's see it, Cass. Good luck. I have 2 of them now. Oops. My bad. Here we go, Cassie. Good luck. Right after Cassie, it's going to be Chris Daughtry in the house. Chris Daughtry, the Easter family watching us on the big screen. I love it. Thank you guys for all the love and support. I appreciate y'all. 160 to start things off. 230, 290, 290 and 130 comes out to 290 and 130 comes out to a lot. 420, math is hard. 420 and 90s, 510, 610, 610 and 150, 760, 760 and 50 is going to be 810. And we got a hit. Let's go. 810 and 200 is 210. I'm sorry, 1010. 1010 and 450 is going to be not enough. But we will put that Ultra Ball hit on the top there. Nothing like a hit out of Ascended right off the go. Right out the chute right there for you, Cass. I'm going to move this off to the side here. All right, here we go. Cassie Lynn Pepple on pack number 2 of the Ascended ETB. Sorry about that. Try to keep it as clean as possible with the math. Sometimes difficult. Math is mathing sometimes. ADHD doesn't help. 70, 70, and 80 is 150. 150 and 70 is 220. 220 and 80 is 300. 410, 510, 610. 610 and 110 is going to be 720. 720 and 80 is 800. And 920 on that one. Come on, Cass. Looking for the hits here. Okay. Struggling there a bit. Looking to pass the previous score here of 1490. Oh, we have a Hollow Energy. Let's go. That means it's either going to be really good or really bad. That's right, folks. Let's get it going here. 50-point bonus. Do we have a God Pack? We do not. The God Pack stays out there. 140 to start things off. 240, 240, and 90 is 330. 330 and 140 is going to get us up to 470. 470 and 140 is 610. 610 and 100. 710, 820, 820, and 120 is 940. And a hit on the back. Won't move the needle that much. 940 plus 280 is 1220 plus the 450 is going to be 1670. 1670. And we know good things happen when those two numbers come out together on this show. That puts you in the top 5. Cassie, 1670 puts you firmly in 4th place on our leaderboard, pushing Wesley to 5th. Wesley now crunching his fists like he's going to come back now with his ninja spinner and some more custom packs or something. Wesley's going to come back hard there. 1670 getting Cassie Lynn Pepple in the top 5 leaderboard. Can she catch Tyler Scoresman with a big pack? No Hollow Energy. We get going. Buddy Poffin makes it 150 on the Togepi. 220, 220 and 60 is 280. 280 and 160 is 440. 540, 540 and 60, 600. 660, 760. Nothing on that one. Come on now. A great run here for our fun-loving Pokemon community here. Cassie Lynn Pepple. Today's episode on this run brought to you by Rudy Faz and team at Alamo City Automotive. Check them out in the beautiful San Antonio, Texas on the southeast side of town. Rudy Faz can take care of you. Mention ITL, get a 10% discount or something like it. 70, 120 is 190, and 80 is going to be 260. 260 and 70 is 330. 330 and 110, 440. 440 and 90 is going to be 530. 530 and 120, 650. 650 and 70 comes out to 720, 720, 820, and 120 is going to be 940. You did not, Matt. You have not missed your turn. All right. We keep going here. Right after Cassie Lynn Pepple, it's going to be Chris Daughtry. Chris Daughtry. A tech for Matt.
For Chris Daughtry. 2 text stickers.
Okay, 1 second. And we have Energy 90. 90 and 70 is 160. 160 and 70 is going to be 230. 230 and 70 is 300. And 120 is 420. 520. 520 and 100, 620. 150 is going to be 770. 770 and 70 is going to be 840. 840 and 140 is 980. Not going to move the needle. Come on now, Cassie. You have 3 packs left in this ET. All right, 3 packs left on here. Good luck here to Cassie and Barrett. Right above Ascended Heroes. Yeah. If I could rip the pack. Am I right? Here we go, Cassie. Good luck. Cassie Lynn Pepple trying to catch the leaders here with the Ascended Heroes ETB bonus points. 450, 70, 30 is 100. 200. Next up is Chris Daughtry. 270. 270 and 100 is 370. 470. Come on now. 470 and 130. 600. 720. 720 and 67. 80. Nothing on the back there. Come on now, Cass. Come on now. Been quiet out of this box. 2 hits out of this box. Ascended Heroes ETBs. Gotta get a chance here. Need something big here. It's either really good or really bad. Oh, we have a hollow energy right on cue, y'all. Right on cue. Let's see it. This is either going to be really good or really bad. That's right. Brown Wick himself inside the comments. 50-point bonus. Not going to be a God pack. That's okay. 150 to start. 210, 210 and 70, 280, 280 and 60, 340, 340 and 100, 440, 540. 670. Let's go. That could be a special number. 670. And the Charmeleon, let it be something. 770. Do we have something? 840. Do we have something? We do. 840 and 310 comes out to 1150. 1150 on that one. 1150 plus your 450 bonus, 1600. Won't move the needle for you, Cass. That's 1670 still, but a Mega Frostlass EX comes into play. Another hit here. It's a baby hit, but a hit's a hit on ITL. That's right. Here we go. Am I winning? We haven't even ripped for you yet, Mesh, but I appreciate you trying. Chris Daughtry, TR Barber Sam, Chris Eckert, and Jose Sierra in that order. Hashtag LPM in the comments, guys. Hashtag LPM in the comments. Let's get that in there. Cassie is chasing her last pack here before she orders some more and gets back in the queue. All right, Cass. Just kidding. All right. Let's see it, guys. Last pack magic. Get it out there for them. No God pack on this one. No hollow energy. Here we go. 80. 80 and 90 is 170. 170 and 70 is 240. 240 and 70 is 310. 310 and 100 is 410. 410 and 140 is 550. 550 and 90 is 640. 640 and 60 is 700. 700 and 100 is 800. Nothing on the back. 920 on that one. Cass, I tried to find the magic in there. You know me. I try all the time with that. I appreciate you. 2 hollow energies to start off on that run. You got it, Sarah. I appreciate you. Good luck against those Trailblazers. Mega Frostlass EX. The Blood Moon Ursaluna EX. The Iono's Belly Bolt EX. And the probably best out of all of it, the Full Art Ultra Ball. Cassie, as always, we appreciate you. Golden Magikarp, continue to bless us. We're trying to find that magical English SIR. Guys, next up is going to be Chris Daughtry. Is that who we couldn't tag? Was Chris Daughtry or
Yeah,
Chris? I'll message him on the side.
he's not friends with me.
Pretty sure we have him around here somewhere. All right, guys, we are at the 2 hour and 30 mark already. Time flies when you're doing this stuff. Chris Daughtry is up next. 4 loose Ascended packs, and we'll show it to the audience as I get a message out to him. We have 2 tech stickers, 1 Gengar, 1 Charmander from a claim lot he did. We do claim lots at percentage markets for our people here at ITL Poke Protocol and those affiliated. Daughtry's here. Let's go. Kids are ready to go. And with the kids and the tag, make sure you tag us in your story that you're watching, Chris Daughtry. Or if you don't do that, just tag us in your story. Good luck, Cassie. Then we appreciate you. We appreciate you. We definitely give that free pack magic. So let's bring a free pack from our wonderful wall of packs. So we'll make sure we get one for you in just a moment. Why not? We're going to go new for you, Chris Daughtry. We're going to go perfect order sleeve here. And at the very top sleeve, we got the next sleeve up. Perfect order with one of my favorites out of this one. Patrick Star in a purple suit. That's right. Patrick Star in a purple suit. Cassie Lynn Pupple, thank you so much for being a part of the magic. Cassie, you want to stick around, hang out? Don't forget we have that free wheel still. We're about 2.5 hours away from that. And it's Patrick Star ×2. Chris Daughtry, everybody. Appreciate you. Earn those lab codes. Here we go. Hopefully you and the kiddos get some major fire. Here we go. First up, perfect order on the free pack magic. We get started right here. Free pack magic gets going. 80, 80 and 70 is 150. 150 and 70 is 220. 220 and 100 is 320. 320 and 130 is 450. 550. 550 and 120. 670. 670 right off the back. 670 and 150. That gets up to 820. 820 and we have a hit. 740 on the hit there on the IR. 740 and 120 is 860. And Chris Daughtry and family gets the cutie to start things off. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get those wonderful sleeves over here for you. What a cutie to start things off on the free pack magic. We tell you guys, free pack magic is a real thing. It does come in crazy sizes. 860 though is that mark. 860 plus the 450, I believe, on that one. I'll get corrected if not. Is going to be 1310 to start things off on your run. Chris Daughtry and family at 1310 on the cough board for the Moonbreon. Yeah, Dedenne coming out. We get started with our Ascended run here. Tech stickers and 4 Ascended. 10-pack run. 8-year-old Senators. Already claimed. That if they were in the claim chat, it would already be gone. Here we go. No hollow energy, no God pack on this one. We get going. 70, 70, and 80 is 150, 250, 310, 310 and 140, 450, 540, 640, 790, 790 and 70, 860, 860 and 110 is going to get you up to 970. 970, I think, moves the needle. I could be wrong here. I think it does. 970 plus 450 gets you to 1420. Gets you to 1420, so it does move the needle a little bit. Yeah, nothing big yet, Naked Matt. Nothing big yet. We pulled the SAR for that shrimp-looking thing in Ninja Spinner. I can't pronounce the name. I'm gonna have to practice that. And that's pretty much been the hit. We've had hits here and there. Nothing out of customs yet has been hit, and nothing out of Ascended major. We hit the Mega Howlucha Ultra Rare by memory. Yeah, we did get an SAR Ninja Spinner. We sure did. 70 and 60s, 130 and 120. I will. 250, 250 and 80s, 330, 430, 430 and 100s, 530, 600, 720, 720 and 130, 850 and 130. Not enough. Chris Daughtry, did you want me to include all of your bulk in your order, or did you want to just take reverse hollows and up? Let me know. All right, guys. If you're new to ITL, welcome. I am the host, Ernest Docky Silva. Welcome to the show. We appreciate you being here with us. Excited to have you. No hollow energy. You can join us in our community chats, ITL Poke Protocol, our group page, or any one of our affiliated groups. It is 3. 80 and 70 is 150. Yep, keeping the bulk with them. 150 and 70 is 220. 220 and 30 is 250. 350. 490. 490 and 140 is 630. 730. 810. 810 and 150 is not going to move the needle. Come on now, y'all. I want to see the hits. Show the hits. Hey, Naked Matt, but I will tell you this. That means we're due. That means we're priming things up here. We are ready for a run. We are ready for a run. No hollow energy here. Come on now, Chris Daughtry and family. Come on, girls. Give me that luck over here. 160 and 60 is 220 and 90 is 310. 400, 500, 650, 650 and 80 is 730. Come on now, 730 and 70. Love to see the Ghastly. 800. Now we got a hit. 1,000 on that hit. 1450. I'm not sure if that's, no, it's not your high. 1450 is going to come into play there. That puts, actually, it is your high. 1450 is the high. There you go. New high score, 1450. And we are looking still for some more big hits out of Ascended. Ascended has been elusive on ITL. We have gone to Rollin' Rips. We have gone to Rippin' Wings. We have gone to everything you can associate Rip to and still not pulled an SIR on camera. We are hoping that tonight and Friday are the nights. Hopefully it's for the Daughtry family. 100 on Hitman top. 170 and 40 is 210. 300, 400, 510, 600, 660. 660 and 130 is 790. Nothing on the back there. Come on now. Come on now, family. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Ascended Heroes run for Chris Daughtry. And then we continue to go towards the hill. 5 customs as well. Gotcha. Here we go, guys. Good luck. 50 on that one. 50 and 70 is 120. 120 and 60 is 180. 280. 280 and 100 is 380. 490. 590. 590 and 60 is 650. 650 and 70. 720. Not enough to move the needle. Come on now, guys. Ascended priming up. I'm telling you, Ascended is just absolutely primed up. Got to be a SIR somewhere in here. I know we have some people looking for that Trikachu, some people looking for that Dragonite, some people looking for that Gengar. A little bit of everything in the crowd, guys. Trust me, there's going to be a market. 70, 70 is 140, 140, and thank you. And 100 is 240, 240, and 90 is going to be 330, 330, and 120 is 450, 550, 550, and 70, 620, 620, and 90, 710, 710, and 130, 840, and the Mega Dragonite. Let's go. 840 and 370 is where we're going to go with that one. Is that's a big number there. Plus 450. It's going to be 1660. 1660, which is going to prompt you and tied for fifth place with Wesley. Tied for fifth place with Wesley. Whew, that's a good call out on the hydration part. Good call out. Thank you. Thank you. 3 packs left for Dautrian team. What's that? You got it. Tied for fifth. Can they catch the leader? Tyler Scoresman solidified himself at the top of this standings and has not looked back. Can he make the full run day one? 70 and 60 is 130 and 70 is 200 and 70 is 270, 370, 480, 570, 570 and 100, 670, 670, 670 and 80, 750, and we got a hit. Let's go. 950 on the Anthea and Concordia. Nice hit on the full art. And Ascended delivers a little bit. Is it heating up? Is it heating up right here? Let's stick this in the front. We get going. Ascended continues here. We are looking. Tyler hit it with Mega. Mega Evolution. It was one of the first packs, actually. It was like pack number 5. Pack number 5 got him that lead. He has not looked back. Oh, we have a Hollow Energy. Let's go. Hollow Energy. What's the major complaint, Brunwick? What's the major complaint? That means it's either going to be really good or really bad. That's right. Here we go. Do we have our first God pack on ITL history? We do not. 50-point bonus. 130, 130 and 70 is 200, 260, 260 and 80 is 340, 340 and 100 is 440, 440 and 100 is 540, 700, 850. Come on now, we need some hits. 850, and we got a hit! Let's go! 850 and 130 becomes 980. 980 and 140 is going to take you up to 1120. 1120 plus the bonus points is 1570. 1570, not enough cost-wise to move the needle, but look at that beautiful hit. Matt, it was literally Mega Evolution. It was Mega Evolution. Ethan's Mac Cargo becomes part of your collection. I want to know if the daughters or the dad claimed this one. And as you guys know, let's circle back. It ended up being really good. Ended up being really good off that Hollow Energy. Congratulations to the Daughtry family. Hashtag LPM on Ascended Heroes run right here for Chris Daughtry and family. And then we're going to go to their custom packs. We have their numbers. 208, 210, 213, 235, and 236 for the family. Yeah, if you could pull them, since we know the numbers. Here we go. Energy to start things off here. Oh, yep. Golden Carp time. Go blessed Golden Carp. Last pack Magikarp, guys. Here we go. 80 and 100 is 180 and 60 is 240. 240 and 60 is 300. 430. 430 and 100 is 530. 530 and 140. 670. 670 right there. 670 and 150 is 820. 820 and 130. 950 and 120 is not enough to move the needle. Chris Daughtry and family, thank you so much on the Ascended run. It is time for custom pack magic. Let's go. Custom pack time, guys. We have not had a hit yet out of our custom packs. The numbers have been chosen. Good luck to you guys. 208 is where we're starting here. Bring our calculator over. 208 is where we're starting here. Good luck to you guys on this run. Let's crack it open. This is out of the Mega Guardy section, I believe. No, this is out of the Armored Mewtwo. You're right, out of the Armored Mewtwo. Here we go. Good luck, Chris Daughtry and family. This is the Gengar section. One, no hollow energy. It's not a good sign to start, but that's okay. 210, and 130 is going to get us up to 340. 340 and 80 is going to get us up to 420. 420 and 110, 530, 530 and 70, 600, 670. That's a good sign. 670 and 60 is 730, 730 and 100, 830, and small hit, but the Mega Gengar EX comes out in there. That's a good sign. You got to be heating up here. There's got to be heating up here in this section. That's a good sign right there for you. We'll put the Mega Gengar right next to that Mega Dragonite. Not the two you were hoping for. You're hoping for those SIRs, but they're right there next to each other. They're beautiful sight. 210 is the hit right here, the custom pack you're looking for. And hold the phone. We have our first Hollow Energy right out of the custom pack magic, guys. Let's get some fire emojis in the chat. Our first custom pack Hollow Energy. We're looking for a God pack, or we're looking for the SIR, or we're looking for the Armored Mewtwo. You're looking for the big hits here. Only 15 packs have that Hollow Energy, and Chris Daughtry and family officially have found one. Congratulations. Here we go. What do we have? Out of the Hollow Energies, you do get a 250 bonus on those. 250 and 50 is going to be 300, 330, 380, 430, 490, 550, 620, and we have the Mega Lopunny Ultra Rare. Let's go! 620 and 330. Get my calculator on the other side. 620 and 330. That's going to get you up to 950. What do we have behind it? We have the Mega Sharpedo Ultra Rare. Let's go. Plus 330. That's 1280 off the rip. And last but not least in this Demigod pack, it is the Mega Charizard. Let's go. Plus 360. That comes out to 1690. Your new high score on the Demigod Ultra Rare pack out of the Gengar section. Let's go. What a run there. Chris Daughtry on that one. You take that all day. Triple ultra rare hit for the family. You love to see it for the kiddos. You love to see it. We're just going to plug those up there and just flaunt them. What a hit. Demigod pack-wise, and they aren't done. 3 more custom packs. Can they find what they need in this? We're about to find out. Third place for the Daughtry family off that rip. No Hollow Energy on this one. We're going to run through it anyways. And you won't beat that score without a Hollow Energy on the custom pack. So we'll just go through the Pokemon. Surskit into Numel. Pikachu on the reverse. And a small hit on the Dragapult EX. We keep rolling. Chris Daughtry and family with the first hit pack. A Demigod pack out of here. No Hollow Energy on this one. Again, guys. The packs are there. We like to see that. 100, 170 is 270, and 120 is 390, 460, 460 and 70 is 530, 610, 680, 790, 890, and the Jolteon EX comes out. Nice little hit. Love that card. Jolteon EX. Last pack magic in the chat, y'all. Hashtag LPM pack 236 for the Daughtry family. On an amazing run. No Hollow Energy on this one. We keep rolling here on their custom pack run. 170, 170, and 70 is 240, and 70 is 310, 380, 380, and 70 is 450, 580, 580, and 90 is going to be 670. That's right, 670 and 110, 780. And we have the Mega Sharpedo EX baby hit there. That's what we're talking about. Shark season all over again. Mallory, yep, we tagged you, Mallory. Just bragging about your binder skills. I was showing off your amazing work, and I wanted them to know who it was from, so we tagged you in the comments. Hope that's okay. But everybody, Mallory Boge in the comments, Jay Easter, Sarah, others were asking about who it is. That's who it is. She is wonderful. She's amazing. Mallory Boge, everybody in the comments. Ethan's Matt Cargo was a hit in here. The Full Art Trainer, the Dedenne, to start things off, that cutie. Mega Dragonite Baby EX, the Pinchurin EX, Mega Gengar EX, Dragapult EX, the Mega Sharpedo Baby EX, the Jolteon EX, and then, of course, the Demigod Pack out of Customs has been hit. One of the 15 gone, and Customs is just heating up. Congratulations to Daughtry and family. Way to go, guys. So happy for y'all. Woo, woo, woo. Way to go, y'all. Woo. Good to see you guys hit. And we'll see if you guys get back in for some more. Next up is going to be TR Barbers, Sam. 4 customs in the Mega Gengar section. You got it, my guy. Chris Daughtry and family hyped up. I'd be hyped up. That's an amazing run. Put away the Twilight Masquerade there. We hit a Demigod pack. We had the SAR out of Ninja Spinner for the shrimp one. I can't pronounce its name. It's terrible. And some other big hits, some ultra rares, the Mega Halucha. TR Barber Sam is up, and we are going to be ripping for him next. TR Barber Sam has 4 Mega Gengar custom packs. Excited. Just regular. All right. Did we tag him? Is he good? Oh, sweet. Did you send him a pigeon? No pigeon. No pigeons available. No pidgeys. No pidgeots. Oh, the greeting did get sent out. That's what she was saying. Good luck, TR Barber Sam. You are up. We're going to be pulling from the Gengar section for you. So let's roll through it. Let's do it. All right, let's pull from the back end. You can see the the sections are here. 1, 2, 3. Gengar section starts here. 2 moves over. We're going to start off from the very back. 195 for you. We pull right from the middle. That's going to be the 130. Oh, come on now. 132 coming out there. We'll pull from the front here. 102 coming out as well. And we had 4 of them. 4 of them. And we'll pull 177. I'm trying not to look and hold it too much. 177 also coming out. TR Barber Sam getting the custom pack magic, my guy. Good to see you, TR Barber Sam. Here you go. This was for Chris Daughtry. Yeah, why not? Thank you. All right. And TR Barber Sam's asking about the 3 extra packs and 2 Japanese Greninja packs. You got it? Please wait for station identification. Just kidding. We're gonna get going, guys. After TR Barber Sam in the queue, it's going to be Chris Eckert, Jose Sierra, Sarah Magnus, Bindia's first run in this, and then Ian Singleton in that order with some donated packs from Kyle. Excited to get the run going here for our guy, TR Barber Sam.
I don't see the form.
All right, Sam, as we get the Japanese packs out, I'm going to rip your custom packs we have here. We have numbers 177, 102, 132, and 195. And here is the Ninja Spinner box. Cue the elevator music, I know, sorry. Here's a Ninja Spinner box. We have your 2 Japanese packs coming out of here right now. And we're going to break that open right behind us. Anna's going to break that open and get the 2 Ninja Spinner packs for you, buddy. All right, we start off with Custom Pack Magic 102 here for you. Good luck to TR Barber Sam. And we get rolling. Pack number 102 here to start things off. We are looking for a Hollow Energy out of the Mega Gengar section. Do we have it? No Hollow Energy on this one, but TR Barber Sam is establishing. Let's do it. 100 to start things off. 170, and 130 is 300, 370, 440, 500, 560, 560 and 70 comes out to 560 and 70 comes out to 630. 630 and 100 is 730. 730 and 260 is going to come out to 1030. 1030 and plus the 50-point bonus, 1080 to start things off for TR Barber Sam on his first hit, the Kilowatcher EX. Too quiet, too quiet. 132 on this pack is coming out right now. And no Hollow Energy on this one, Sam, but we keep rolling. Let's do it. 160, 160, and 70 is going to get us up to 230. 230 and 110 is going to be 320. 320 and 230 and 110 is going to be 340. 340 and 150 is going to be 490. 490 and 130 is 620. 620 and 110 is 730. 850, 960, and a hit on the back. 960 and 330 is going to come out to 1290 plus 50. That's 1340. Your new high score there for TR Barber Sam. 1340, his new high score. 177 now next. Here on iTL Poke Protocol, no Hollow Energy on here.
And then you 3 more customs.
I think so. Yeah. We'll pick it up right now. No Hollow Energy, but we keep rolling here. 100 and 150 is 250 and 140 is 390. 390 and 80 is going to be 470. 470 and 70 is 540. 540 and 90 is going to get us up to 630. 630 and 120 is 750. 750 and 60 is 810. 810 and 110. 920 and a hit on the back puts you up to 1220. 1270 after the bonus points on that one. Not the huge hit we're looking for. We need that Hollow Energy to gain some traction on the leaders. Well, pack number 195 have it. We're about to find out. Good luck to our guy, TR Barber Sam, on this one. Fire Energy 160, 160 and 70 is 230. 230 and 100 is 330 and 70 is 400. 470. 470 and 150 is going to be 620. 620 and 80, 700. 730 and a nice hit on the back, but it's not going to do anything cost-wise on the Mega Diancie EX for TR Barber Sam. And we switch to our Japanese sandwich here with Ninja Spinner. 2 packs out of Ninja Spinner here. Good luck, and let's get GGs in the comments. Good GLs in the comments for TR Barber Sam. Trying to get some magic on Ninja Spinner. Starting off with the Keldeo at 110, 110 and 100 is 210 and 70 is 280, 280 and 70 is 350, 350 and nothing on the back, 450. 450 times 2 is 900 plus 300 is 1200. Not enough. Come on now, Sam. Let's get one right here. Good luck to you, Sam. Here we go. We have Trainer to start things off there. 100, 170. 170 and 70 is 240. 240 and 100 is 340. And we've got a hit! 410 on the Fennekin AR. And just like that, Sam, some redemption on the Japanese back. 2-pack snipe there. Coming out there, the Fennekin, the third one we've pulled today. Love to see that thing coming out. A beautiful, beautiful little card. And we continue the roll here for TR Barber Sam. All right, and we keep rolling here for TR Barber Sam. All right, we're going to pull 3 out of the Sylveon section for our guy Sam. We're going to pull it out right here. And we did the 4 Mega Gengar and the 3 Sylveon. Here we go. We're pulling out of that section, Sam, so you can see it. Sylveon, Gengar, and the Guardy. We're going to pull it towards the middle. Let's go middle section here. We haven't had much luck elsewhere. Let's go 65, 71, and I guess we'll do that. 71 and 72. Good luck here for you. Right in the middle of that beautiful Sylveon section. That Sylveon SIR is pretty, guys. It is very clean. If you're going after that one, I strongly suggest going at it pretty hard. I would do that. All right, let's get rolling, guys. Here we go. It's no P break yet. I did get caught last time, but not this time. 65 is where we're going here. 65. Good luck. Jaden, I don't know where you're at in queue. Anna can give you an update in just a moment. Energy 100. Start things off. No hollow. 170, 170, and 120 is 290. 290 and 70 is 360. 360 and 70 is 430. 500. 590. 590 and 60 is 650. 650 and 80. 730. And we got a baby hit in the back. 730 and 220 is 950. 950 on the back. Excited to keep things rolling here, guys. 71 is where we're at. We are about 2 hours away from tonight's stream being over, but don't worry, we're going to keep ripping until the end. 180 and 50 is 230, and 90 is going to be 320. 320 and 140 is 460. 540. 540 and 70 is 610. 610 and 120, 730. 730 and 120 is going to get us up to 850. 850 and Kilowattrol again coming out there. Not enough to move the needle. Come on now. We need some hits. We need a hit. Want to see something big here for TR Barber Sam. And of course, Sam, if we don't find that big hit right here, you stick around. We got something for you. No hollow energy on this one. That's okay, Sam. Stick around. We're going to get you another pack here. We're going to get you another pack. Redemption pack it is. Hop's going to put us at 100, 200, 310, 310 and 70 is 380, 380 and 60 is 440. 440 and 100 is 540. 540 and 140, 680. 750. 820 and a Raging Bolt comes out. Not going to be enough there. Now we are going to get you a free pack magic for our guy TR Barber Sam for being in this. We're going to do the sleeve here at the end. Yeah. No, that one. A temp. Well, let me get the sleeve. Let me get the big part. That way it's random. Thank you. Temporal Forces sleeve here for you, Sam. That Raging Bolt had me thinking that maybe you have the luck here. Let's double tap into it. Good luck, my guy. Free pack magic whenever you buy 5 or more customs and you don't get the major hit out of the section or any sort of major hit like a full art. We try to give you a redemption pack. Good luck. Here we go. TR Barber Sam trying to catch the leaders with one pack here. Temporal Forces, I believe, has a bonus point to it. Let me see what it is. Bonus point is going to be somewhere on here. Let's call it 400. 400 bonus points for Temporal Forces. Good luck, TR Barber Sam. Here we go. 90 on the Electabuzz. Cool art. 90 and 50 is 140. 140 and 90 is going to be 149 is going to be 230. 230 and 60 is 290. 290 and 100 is 390. 390 and 120 is 510. 510 and 100, 610. 610 and the A-Spec Energy. We're talking about 760 right there. Come on now. 760 and the Lickitun's 860. Give us a hit. 860 and nothing on the bag. 860 and 130 is going to get us up to 990. 990 and the bonus points. Not enough to move the scoreboard up for our guy, TR Barber Sam. The A-Spec going into the Neo Upper Energy going into our hits. Sam, let's take a look at the run. Small run, but, you know, all these hits for the small run, not terrible. The Fennec and AR saved the run. A-Spec Neo Upper Energy comes in there. Lots of EX magic on here to go into your collection. We appreciate you, my guy. Of course, you know if you want to run back, you let us know. Anna's going to put that together. Chris Eckert is next and up. Excited to continue rolling for you guys. Person number 10 in queue. We are rolling, guys. And of course, as we do with every new challenger, let's bring it up. There you have it. Chris Eckert is here. Were we able to get a tag on him this time or no?
Yes.
Cool. 10 Mega Gengar Customs in here as well. Good luck to Chris Eckert. Chris Eckert, give me a comment. Let me know you're alive, my guy. We are going to rip these open, though, these Mega Dream, and I'm going to pull your custom packs. Here you go. I'm going to give these both to On to rip off screen, and we'll bring them back on. Those packs, I believe, have 10, so they're regular. They're regular. As I kick the light off, they're regular math. Math is hard. 10 custom packs for Chris Eckert. You said Gengar? Out of the Gengar section. Good luck to you, Chris Eckert. Anna's ripping your packs over here. You see it here. 1, 2, and 3. We go ahead and go Gengar over. And we're going to go front, back, move to the middle. I think that's going to be the key here. I want to pull another Hollow Energy. Let's see what we can do it here. Good luck to you, my guy. Here we go. We're going to pull from the front section, 105. I'm not going to take the first one. I think that's bad luck. Let's take the next one. Next one's going to be 130. 130 is going to be the next pull on that one right there. 120s, 140s. Where do we want to go with it? Let's go right here. 141, the next pick right there. We said 10.
Yes.
Let's pull from the back. We can go from the back. 197 is going to be that pull there. 197. Let's go to 180s. We'll go to 181, 180. What do you have there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, you're good. 127. 127, 190. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Front section Magic. 106 and 139. All right, Chris Eckert. Didn't know if he'd get a thumbs up or not that he's here. So let me give him one more second. Right after Chris Eckert, we are going to move to Jose Sierra, Sarah Magnus, Bindia's first run, Ian Singleton, and Jay Easter. That's what I'm talking about. Have some fun here, guys. Excited to get things going. Good luck to everybody. We'll pull the boxes out so it's not so cluttered. Oops. All right, we're going to rip, Chris. Here we go. Good luck to you. We'll go right to left for you. Then we'll do custom packs. Guys, Q is still open. Q's probably going to put you into Friday's show. We are skipping tomorrow night and taking a break. Let the voice rest. We'll go right into it. Right after we rip for Chris and we rip for, I believe, who's next? Jose. We are going to take a small break and then get right into Sarah. Good luck here. I don't know if there is a trick to these. We'll just test this first one out. Mega Dream is where we're at. This is the Ascended comp. 80 and 40 is 120. 120 and 80 is 200, 300, 300 and 150. Obviously, it's a 4-card comp. Where are we at here? Okay, 160 and 40 is 200. 200 and 100, 300 and 150 is 450. 450 and 180 is going to come out to 630. 630 and a nice little hit on the back there. 630 and 120 comes out to 750. 750 and a Mega Dragonite. Huge hit there. I'm sorry. Got to do the math all over again. 80 and 40 is 120, 200, 300, 450, 450 and 180, 630 and 120, 750, 750 and 370. A huge hit. 370 is going to put him at 1120. We keep rolling here. 1120 and the 100s plus 200 is going to put him at 1320 plus our 300 bonus, 1620 on his first hit there. Congratulations, Chris, on that one. What a start on this, though. A beautiful double hit here. The Dragonite and Heliolisk, AR and MA. I don't even know what that is. Mega Attack? MAR? Is that the Mega Attack rare? Somebody tell me I'm crazy. Super quiet though. Super quiet in the chat. Hopefully the chat's not glitching out. That would really suck. The Mega Dragonite comes out. The Mega Ultra Rare comes out. Mega Attack Rare it is. Heliolisk also here. And we get started there on the front part for our guy, Chris Eckert. I know, right off the back, he gets the Dragonite. It's crazy. First pack magic for Chris Eckert. This thing's stacked. We keep rolling here. It's 2 to the front, I believe we said. Let's get rolling. 100 to start things off. Thank you, thank you. 100, 200, 290, 290 and 90 is 380, 380 and 110, 490, 490 and 120 is going to take us up to 610, 610 and 100 is 710, 710 and 180 is going to be 890. 890 and the 140 is going to take us up to 1030, 1030 and the Ceruledge on the back, 1030 and 1270 is going to be 1300 even. That 1300 plus the 300 is 1600. Does not move the needle for our guy Chris Ecker. We keep rolling. 1620 is his high score right now. He's looking to chase the leader, Tyler Scoresman, who's at 1800. Hitting that nice 2 to 3 hour lull period where we try to see if we can find something to get the chat going. We need some hits. We need to get things rolling here. 100 and 200, 280, 280 and 100 is 380. 380 and 60 is going to get us to 440. 440 and 100 is 540. 540 and 120 is going to be 660. 660 and the Badoo comes out. 690 on that one. 690 and the Belly Bolt comes out. 690 and 280 comes out to 970 and 100 ends up being 1070. Not enough to move the needle, but the Badoo adds another hit to Chris Eckert's already well-looking board and the Belly Bolt as well. We'll keep rolling here on the hits. Mega Dream is what we're ripping right now. These boxes went pretty quick. When we posted the link, Chris Eckert went right for them. So touche, Chris Eckert. On the hits on the Mega Dragonite. Mega Dragonite's nice. Might be the first time I actually ripped these. Oh, no, you're okay. $100 and $200 on there. 270, 270 and 60 is 330. 330 and 70 is 400. 530, 530 and 140 is 670. 670, that's right. 670 and 150 is 820. 820 and 70 is 890. 890 and the hit. 830, 890 is 230. Not going to move the needle for King of the Hill, but we keep finding those hits. Come on now, Chris Eckert. Need another one to start things off. When we're streaming, I mean, you're honestly talking to the void. The comment section is going to be what keeps us going, unless, thank you, Justin, unless you have major hits happening, which right now I know we're trying, y'all, we're trying. 2 to the front, we keep going. Here we go. 80 and 100 is 180. 180 and 50 is 230. 300, 400, 540, 540 and 140, 680, 680 and 90, 770, 770 and 140. Is going to be 910, 910, and the Mega Dragonite comes out. Let's go. 1280 on that one. 1580 with the bonus points. Chris Eckert continues to rack in the hits on Mega Dream. Can we find that elusive one, though? We are looking for the Gengar or that Dragonite. Have not hit it yet. We keep rolling. Yes, we do need it synchronized with 6-7, 100%. I did try to have a 6-7 thing ready. It just didn't work out. 290 and 70 is 360, 360 and 70, 430, 500, 620, 620 and 70, 690, 690 and nice. The full jamming tower comes out. 890, 890 and another one. 280 comes out on the Mewtwo. 890 and 280 is going to come out to 1370, 1270, sorry. 1270 is not enough to move the needle. Oh, love that. Love that Walmart release. Glad you said Doc was first, though, on that one, Brandon. I see what you did there. Make me feel special. Jay Easter looking at the show. He wants to see what he has to beat. I get it. I get it. That Moonbreon is beautiful. That's what the chase is. I appreciate all the love, y'all. I do. I do. 100, 200 to start things off. 310, 310 and 70 is 380 and 60 is 440, 560, 560 and 130, 690, 690 and 70, 760 and the Pikachu comes out. 960 on the Pikachu and the Full Art Trainer comes out. 1160 on that one. 1160 and 300 is 1460. Yeah, God packs. We would love to see that. Pikachu now going in there. Lots of hits in the Mega Dream set. I did hear great things about Mega Dream and the hits. I was hoping to see that God pack. Hopefully, we see it soon. First Mega Dream box is not upsetting. It has been very nice. We're still looking to see what the big hit out is out of here, though. I think we've hit the big one yet. Here we go. 100, 200 out of this box. 250, 320, 400, 560, 560 and 130 is going to be 690, 690 and 140. 830, 830, and the Yan Mega comes out. That's going to get us up to 1010, 1010 to 120. Not going to be enough on here. Come on now. We're close like Diglets. Get more than one. Oh, man. That's true. When I found out that Jay was not the real name, man, I almost fell on the floor laughing. I almost fell on the floor laughing. I bid $1 on his blanket. 200 off the rip, 260, 260 and 60s, 320, 390, 390 and 120s, 510, 510 and 130, 640, 640 and 120, 760. Oh, there's a big hit. 760 and 130 comes out. That's 890, 890 and another hit in the back. That's 1290, 1590 on this one for Chris Eckert on the nice AR hit. Ends Zekrom, the promo coming out. A ton of hits out of Mega Dream, though. And no, we're going to probably remove this for the next box for sure. Last pack magic on box number 1 for Chris Eckert. Still looking for that the elusive SAR out of Mega Dream. Buddy Poffin to start things off. 150 and 100 is 250, 330, 360, 420, 520, 520 and 120 is going to get us up to 640, 640 and 120, 760, 760 and 70, 830, and the Mega Scrappy comes out. Doesn't do anything to move the needle cough-wise. And just like that, box number 1 for Mega Dream is done, and Chris Eckert still trying to chase that leaderboard. Let's take a look at all these hits on where we're at for Chris Eckert. Definitely no free pack magic on this one, I'll tell you that. But Mega Scrafty EX, we'll run through it. Bunch of EXs, Full Arts, EX, Full Jamming Tower, Badu, and Ends Zekrom on the ARs. Also the Mega Attack Rare in Dragonite. Lots of EXs to continue and go, and the Heliolisk, the Dragonite Heliolisk hit in the beginning was that big surprise on first pack magic. This has been my Mega Dream for a week. Yeah, it's a lot, Chris. It's a lot. Second box. We haven't even ripped all of it. With a what? Yes. Here we go. Box number 2 for Chris Eckert, y'all. Let's go get some fire emojis, some clovers in the chat. He's trying to hit big here. He's trying to catch the leaders. Let's do it. Good luck, Chris. Here we go. 200 to start things off. 250, 250 and 110. 360, 360 and 70 is 430. 430 and 140 is 570, 570 and 120. 690, 690 and 170 is going to get us up to 860, 860 and 50 is 910, 910 and 330. That's a huge hit right there. 910 and 330 is going to get us up to 1240, 1240. Not enough to move the needle, but Chris Eckert second gets off with a hit. Let me get Anna the hoodie blanket so she can work and stay warm. She has a huggle already, Bindia. A huggle already. but it's full of cat hair, for the record. We keep rolling here. 150 and 100 is 250. 250 and 60 is 310. 380. 380 and 70 is 450. 450 and 100 is 550. 550 and 130. 680. 680 and 130 is going to be 810. 810. And the Team Rockets Doug Trio. 910 off the rip. And the Team Rockets Mewtwo. 910 and 280 is going to get up to 1190. 1490 with the bonus points. Chris Eckert getting a bunch of hits for Mega Dream and still trying to chase those leaders with the bonus points. Got to get those double hits with high HP. That's the goal here with Mega Dream for sure, to catch the leaders. Mega Dream continues here right after Chris Eckert. We are going to go to Jose Sierra, I believe. And after Jose Sierra, short commercial break. And then we're going right to Sarah Magnus. 100, 200 to start things off. 320, 350, 450, 570, 570, and 690, 690, and 810, 810, 890, and a small hit in the back. Not enough to move the needle. We keep rolling. Chris Eckert trying to chase the leaders. 1,800 by Tyler Scoresman. Will he carry that through round one? We are going to find out. Amazing run right now through day one for Tyler Scoresman, hitting that 1,800 pack. 230, 310, 390. 390 and 70 is 460. 460 and 130 is going to get us to 590. 590 and 120. Oh, wow, we got a hit. 590 and 120 is going to get us up to 710. 710 and 170 is going to be 880 on the Obstagoon. 880 and the Zamazenta is going to go to 890 and 230 is going to get us up to 1120. 1120 and 100 is 1220 on that one. 1520 for Chris Eckert. I don't think that's your high score. There you go. 1620 is the high score, so we're still chasing that one. But we keep the hits going. Doug Trio and Obstagoon on this run. All right, guys, don't forget, let's go ITL in the comments. Gets you a chance on the free wheel. That'll be right at 10:30 sharp. We're going to make sure that last person is going to lead up to that. And if you have commented, you got onto the tags on our ITL Poke Protocol page, gets you another chance at a free pack on that wheel. We keep rolling. 100, 200, 240, 240, and 80 is 320. 320 and 90 is 410. 550, 550 and 160 is going to get us up to 710, 710 and 100s, 810, 810 and 170s, 980, 980, and the Dragon Bolt comes out. 980 and 320 is going to be 1,300, even 1,600 on that pack. Chris Eckert, lots of hits, trying to catch the leader. Come on now, we can get there. Tyler Scoresman probably watching and hanging out, sipping Mai Tais now at this point. A little bit closer to that illustrious, evasive Umbreon. Mai Tais? You're a Mai Tai fan, huh? Oh, look at that. You learn something new every day. 290, 290 and 110 is 400. 480, 480 and 110 is 590. 590 and 120. 710, 710, 90, 800. 900 and Ethan Toho comes out 1130. Won't move the needle. Come on now. God pack would be nice. Just one tonight. Other than the demigod pack, it's been a little quiet. We need a God pack. Gotta hit it. 4 more packs of Mega Dream here, guys. Gotta get the hype train going. Here we go. 100, 200, 370, 430, 550, 550 and 140, 690, 690 and 120. 810, 810 and 80, 890, and we got a hit. Let's go. Looks familiar. That's because we saw it in English. The Mega Lucha MAR comes out here. Love to see it. Chris Eckert continues to get hit after hit. Beautiful, beautiful. Somersault dive for the Hallelujah. What do we have for Jose Sierra after this? Sheesh. Jose Sierra getting into the magic here. Another ETB for Ascended. Gotta love it. 270 off the rip, 320, 390, 390 to 120 is gonna be 510, 640, 640, and 140 is 780. 780. Yeah, we got the full jamming tower. 980. Give us something else. 980 and 210. Let's go. That's 1190. Not gonna move the needle for Koth, but another 2 hits into the board. And there is good old Chris Mejia hanging out with us. What's going on, man? Good to see you. How you doing, buddy? Chris Mejia doing some magic here. Hope you're doing well, bud. We're ripping for Chris Eckert right now. 2 more packs of Mega Dream. We keep rolling, guys. We appreciate all the magic. Queue is open. Get some orders in, guys. Make sure you get on that queue. We'll be ripping Friday as we continue to prime up more and more of the custom sections. Just a better odds of you hitting. Oof, long work days suck. 390, 460, 460 and 140, 600, 750, 750 and 60, 810, 810. And the Clefairy comes out, making it 1,000 even. We need a hit. And it's 1,100. That's not going to do it. Last pack magic in the chat, y'all. Last pack magic. Get hashtag last pack magic carp. Let's rub that ball. Let's do it. Here we go. Last pack magic carp. May the golden god bless us on this rip. Good luck to everybody. And good luck to our guy, Chris Eckert, right here. Here we go. Starting off 110. 110 and 100 is 210. 280. 280 and 70 is 350. 350 and 110 is 460. 460 and 110. 570. 570 and 130. 800, 700, 700 and 140, 840, 840, and the Togetic comes out. That's beautiful. 840 and 140 is 980, and Mega Frostless EX 980 and 310. 980 and 310. That's going to bring him up to 1290 plus the 300, 1590 for Chris Eckert. Lots of hits, Chris. Lots of hits. Just not the hits combined to get you onto that leaderboard, as the 5th place person is 1670. 1670. Chris Eckert, everybody, on the Mega Dream run. Much appreciated, my guy. Much appreciated. But we got custom packs coming up. Custom pack magic happening. Let's go through these hits. The Togetic Full Art, Full Jamming Tower, Mega Frostless EX, the Mega Attack Rare, Mega Halucha. Obstagoon, Doug Trio, EXs galore. And the hits go on and on. You better. There we go. Custom pack magic is where we're at. I think I have these in order already. I do not. That's okay. We'll just rip through them. Here we go. 106 is where we're starting here. Good luck, Chris Eckert, on custom packs. We are looking for a hollow energy to start things off. And we do not have it. No hollow energy. No hollow energy there, but we're going to keep running through it. Mawile into the Skitty into Vanillish. And then the Chiyu into the Ethan's Ho-Oh. Again, no hollow energy. We won't count it. It's not going to beat your high right now. So we're trying to get more than 1590. Is that right? More than 1620. You got to have a hollow energy. No hollow here. We're going to run through it, though. Light Ball into the Porygon. Porygon into Starmie. Starmie and Rapidash into the Scrafty. Scrafty into the Ogerpon. Into Buizel. Into Team Rocket's Porygon. Reverse Executor. And a small hit in the back on the Walking Wake. Come on now. We're looking for that hollow energy. Pack number 127. Trying to find the hollow energy with the Gengar or the Armored Mewtwo. Demigod pack was found already out of this section. Oh, not going to be it right there. Let's keep going. Mega Signal is going to be 100. I'll just do the math so you can see 160 and 70 is 230 and 80 is 310. 310 and 130 is 440. 490. 490 and 110 is going to be 700, 700 on there. 700 and 130 is 830. 830 and 140 is 970. Small hit on the back is going to be 1280. 1280 and the bonus points is only going to be 1330, which is why we zoom through if not a hollow energy. We're trying to get over that 1400 mark. Do we have a hollow energy here? We do not. No hollow energy here. Let's run through it here. Ragnarola, Scraggy on this one. Barracuda, the Tepig into Sawana. Swana and Swoobat into the Stoutland. Stoutland into Ruladon, and we have the Chiyu EX. Small hit on the back. Custom pack 181 is where we're going next on this one. Good luck to our guy. No hollow energy on this one. So you're guaranteed one free pack, Chris Eckert. You're guaranteed one free pack. Now, as we move through this box of customs, let's keep rolling. Small HPs on this one. And the Mega Venusaur EX is the hit there. Come on now. Pack number 180. We need this pack to come through. Do we have a hollow energy? We do not. Come on. Team Rocketariana, Execute, Sandslash, Makuhita, Firo, Ninkata, Litleo, Pyroar, into the reverse Hariyama, and the Mega Camera EX coming out. There you go. Hack number 197 says Wild Run. No hits is crazy, other than the baby hits. Again, no hollow on this one, which is crazy. There's still 14 hollow packs in there. This always happens. 170 and 100 is 270, and 160 is going to get us up to 430, 520, 620, 720, 820, 880, and we have the Pidgeot sighting. Let's go. Let's go. 1100 on this rip on this one right here. All day long. Pidgeots. I should just give Pidgeots like 1,000-point bonus. Make it fun. 141. 141 it is. The audience seems to agree. I am not biased. No hollow on this one. Come on. Energy 130. 230. 290. 290 and 80 is going to be 370. 370 and 60 is 440. 430. 430 and 60 is 490. 490 and 180 is 670. 670 and 90 is going to be 760. 760 and 120 is 880. And the Miss Magus EX comes out. No big hit there. 2 packs left on this run for Chris Ecker. It's been rough in customs. All the hits in Mega Dream, I'll tell you that. Customs is rough here right now. No big hit yet. No energy. No hollow energy on this one either. Energy trainer is 100. 170 and 90 is 260. 360. 360 into 80 is going to be 440. 440 and 80 is 520. 580. 580 and 70. 650. 650 and 70. 720. And the Dragonite comes out. Terrestrial there. Not going to be it. Last pack, Magikarp. Come on, Magikarp. Give us that God pack right here. Give us that God pack. Mass pack Magikarp for our guy, Chris Eckert. Rough run here, my guy. Rough run. We are going to go with top sleeve, bottom sleeve. Yep. Last pack magic here. No hollow energy, so we're going to get you 2 free packs. Chris Eckert on this one for the rough run here. Grubbin, Rhyhorn, Ponyta, the Rimabi, Iron Tusk, Mimikyu, and the Mega Venusaur EX in the back. All right, Chris Eckert, I'm going to give you a chance to choose which free pack you want. Do you want to go old school, or do you want to go with something a bit newer? Let me know. I'd be shocked which way you go with this. Chris Ecker, which one do you want? I can tell you which one the audience would pick, but you tell me which one you want. Giving you the option. Perfect Order or Silver Tempest. It's up to you. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. You got it. Yeah, that's nice. You can put that one back. I'm so hyped. Silver Tempest for our guy Chris Eckert. Good luck. Here we go. Reggie Lucky on the front. Sorry we couldn't get you a hit out of that custom pack magic, Chris. But you know what they say. Next time. Next time. I don't know if they really say that, but I'm hoping they do. Here we go. 4 to the front. We get started. Psychic Energy to start things off on this rip. Torracat and Dragonair gets us to 180. 180 and 150 is 330. 390. 390 and 70 is 460. 460 and 60 is 460 and 60 is 520. 520 and 60, 680. 680 and I think that's the reverse. 680 and 80 is going to get us up to 760. Nope, there's a reverse. 760 and 110 is going to be 870 and nothing on the back. Although I love this Zygarde art. That's not enough to move the needle. I tried, Chris. I tried. Sometimes it's just not in the cards. Not tonight, guys. It's been quiet. It's been quiet. We're officially 1 hour and 15 minutes from the free pack wheel. Do not miss out on that. Do not miss out. We're going to keep rolling here. Jose Sierra. Here is your ETB. We are about to rip this sucker behind us, my guy. Just so you see, it is absolutely sealed and spectacular. Thank you very much. Got it. We're going to pull your custom sections right now, your custom packs out of each section right now. Good luck, Jose Sierra, on this rip. We're going to pull out of the first part. You see the custom sections back here. Starting from left to right. Again. Starting from left to right, it's going to be transition as we're trimming down. It is Sylveon to Gengar to our final section hit. I want to call it the Pidgeot section. I know it's not the Pidgeot. Yeah, for sure. Let's go ahead and but we need more. It is quiet, Bindi. I'm telling you, as quiet as it's been. It's because the hits are it's where we need more hits. We need more hits. We need to keep it going. All right, let's get it going here, guys. Looking at the chat, seeing if we're seeing anything. I got to ask Anna about that one. Bindi is saying, can she pick up her stuff after the stream? It will unlock the door. Oh, Anna could drop them off to you because she is right there. That is true. Oop. No, I got it. Ascended Heroes is here. I have the Ascended Heroes pack. Just checking to make sure Jose Sierra is showing up. All right, we'll pull them out here. 18 and 29. I don't see him saying anything yet, but I'm sure he'll pop up. 61 and let's pull it back. Oh, 85. Jose Sierra here trying to make a statement. We need some hits. Christian always got to come in with some bullshit. 104 out of the Gengar section. Gotta love it. 146. I'll put it on the screen. Checking on Jose. Sure. 191. Yeah, that's fine. 191. I was just reading your message, Brandon. Nope, nothing yet. Let's go. 178. Seems like a lucky pack. And then, you know what, Jose? I'm just, you know what, for the last section, because we've been pulling from the middle, I'm just going to pull front and back, front and back, front and back to see if we can find something. Christian. Yeah, let's do front two, back two. You know, when I like to do waffles for you guys, I like to do, front, back, front, back, front, back. Cause I feel like that's like the lucky ducks. When it goes to duck races, we do those waffles. I always feel like those are the lucky ones. I don't know why. It always ends up like that. All right. 12 custom packs pulled for our guy, Jose Sierra. Appreciate all the love and support. Custom pack magic. Always, always fun to rip some fire. Let's hope we get something going here for you guys. Here we go. Ascended Heroes is where we're starting. Can we finally get a God pack? Come on, guys. Let's wake up. We got to get in here, guys. We got to get the hype going. Come on, let's Magic Card. Give us some luck. Give us some love. Here we go. Jose Sierra is running. Who's up next in queue? Who's the next three? Let's move Brandon up because I know the family's watching there. I think Ian's a little bit further west. Let's go here. Here we go. 80 and 60 is 140. 140 and 100 is 240. 240 and 70 is 310. 310 and 70 is 380. 380 and 60 is 440. 600. 750. 750 and 70 is 820. And we got it here. Let's go. 820 and 220 is 1040. With the bonus points, gets him up to 1470. 1470 to start off for Jose Sierra. His new high score, 1470. The Mariah Dawn EX starts things off here for him. And we get rolling now here, Ascended Heroes. Christian, are the kids still awake? 1470 is it. Let's keep it rolling, guys. Let's go. 60 on this one. 60, 90 is 150. 150 and 70 is 220, 220 and 100. It's 320, 320 and 110. 430, 530, 630, 630 and 160, 790, 790 and 100, 890, and nothing on the back, 790 and 80. I don't know why I run the bell. Just wanted to get everything hyped. It's too quiet. Burn SIR, please, Lord of the Cardboard. Yes, let's see an SIR. Something. Get us. Ascended's been absolutely dreadful to us. I don't know what we did. Who did we piss off? And we have a Hollow Energy. Let's go. This means it's either going to be really good or really bad. That's right. Here we go. Do we have a God pack? We do not. 50-point bonus, though. 150 to start things off. 190 off 40. 190 and 90 is 280. 280 and 90 is 370. 370 and 100 is 470. 470 and 120 is 590. 590 and 100 is 690. 690 and 70, 760, 760 and 130 is 890, 890 and 140 is going to end up being not enough to move the needle, but let's just do the math. No, it's not. All right. Not enough to move the needle there. So it ends up being really bad. And of course, the rest of us all doing this. That's okay. That's okay, guys. We're going to get some. We're going to get some magic right now. I promise you. I promise you. Come on now, Jose. This Moonbreon won't walk itself out. One of you has to step up and win it. Right now, it's Tyler Scoresman. 50 to start things off. 50, 80s, 130, and 60s, 190, and 80 is 270. 270 and 70 is 340, 400, 560. 560 and 130 is 690, 690 and 80, 760. And we got a hit! 760 and 330 is going to get us up to 1090. 1090 and 450 is going to get us up to 1540. 1540. I think that's right. 1090 and 450. Yes, 1540 is where we're at there. His new high score. I'm trying, Brandon. I'm trying to get those going. Megas Crafty coming out with some magic there. Hopefully that's a sign of things to come with Ascended. It is. It is. We got to keep things alive at this point. Got to get some hits, guys. It keeps the stream alive. 170 to start things off. 220, 290, 390, 520, 520 and 130, 650, 650 and 120 is 770. 770 and 140 is going to be 910. 910 and 140. Not enough. Come on now. Let's keep it rolling. Ascended Heroes, where we're at. Jose Sierra looking to find some magic here. We're looking to get some hits. 70 and 80 is going to get us to 150, 250, 250 and 60 is going to be 310. 310 and 100 is 410. 530, 530 and 100, 630, 630 and 150, 780, 780 and 110, 890, 890 and 180. Not enough. I'm going to start a TikTok. Bindi, you could probably do that. You could probably pull that off. I don't know. Do you watch Grey's Anatomy? If you watch Grey's Anatomy, they have that one doctor that does streaming or 180. 180 and 80 is 260 and 80 is 340, 440, 570, 670. That's what I'm talking about. 670 and 60 is 730, 730 and 70, 800 and a hit on the back. It's not the hit we want. Is she the hype girl?
Don't
I thought we called it dinner. $9.25. We're at the hour mark before day one is over. We have a Hollow Energy. Let's go. Hollow Energy means it's either going to be really good or really bad. That's right. Here we go. 50-point bonus to start things off. 110, 110 and 80 is 190. 190 and 70 is 260. 260 and 70 is 330. 430. 430 and 130 is 570. 700 right there. 700. And we got a hit. Let's go. The carbine comes out and it's 790 right there. 790 and 70 is 860. 860 and 130 is 990. And if it wasn't for 6-7, we'd all be asleep. So I think you should leave it alone at this point. Good luck to everybody. He said, I am not starting it. Absolutely not. I'm not stopping it. I did try to make a video so I wasn't yelling 6-7 the whole time. But now I'm glad I didn't. I am. I don't know who the old man is. I don't know who that come from. Last pack magic card for our guy Jose Sierra on this Ascended run. Looking for one big hit out of this. Maybe the God pack, maybe not. Who knows? What did he say? Oh, a choke. Nice. 80 and 60 is 140. 140 and 100 is 240. 240 and 70 is 310. 410. 410 and 100 is 510. 510 and 170 is 680. 680 and 70. 750. 750 and 110. 860 and nothing on the back. Jose Sierra's run in Ascended is done. And we move on to our custom packs. That is mean. Christian's a meanie. 85 on the custom pack magic. We get going here. No Hollow Energy to start off with here for Jose Sierra. 100, 270, 270, 60, 330, 390, 450, 530, 630, 800, 910, and a small hit on the back puts him up to 1170. 1170 plus the extra points, 1230. It's not enough. Yeah, you can take the energies. Pack number 61 out of the first section, which is around the Sylveon. He's looking for the Hollow Energies, trying to take something off the board here from everybody else. 170 off the rip. 170 and 100 is 270, 370. 370 and 120 is 490. 490 and 100 is 590. 590 and 60 is 650. 650 and 70 is going to be 720. 780 and the Mimikyu EX comes out. Nothing huge there as we continue to get those small baby hits. Looking for the big ones here. This pack is going to be 29. Looking for the Hollow Energy on the back. No Hollow Energy on this one either. We continue to run. 170, 170 and 80 is 250. 400, 400 and 510, 510 and 110, 620, 620 and 40 is going to be 660, 780, 780 and 50 is 830. And we have the Venusaur. Let's go. 1210 on that pack right there. 1260 with the bonus points. Again, got to get more than that on these. You have to get the Hollow Energy. Nothing on this one either. And section 1 stays safe. 240 off the rip, 370, 370 and 150 is going to be 520. 520 and 70 is going to be 590. 590 and 70 is 660. 660 and 60 is going to be 720, 790, 790 and 80. 870 and the Jolteon comes out there. A nice little hit to add to the run. Jose Sierra looking for something out of customs. Still 14 packs left to hit. No Hollow Energy again. 100 and 120 is 220, 280, 280 and 40 is 320, 320 and 130 is 450, 600, 660, 660 and 120 is 780, 780 and 130 is going to get us up to 910, 910 and 230 on the small hit. Not enough. 191 now on this pack. Jose Sierra trying to make a run. Do we have a Hollow Energy? We do not. No Hollow Energy here. We keep rolling. 100 to start things off. 170, 170 and 60 is 230, 300, 370, 370 and 70 is 440, 500, 640, 780 and a hit on the back. 1080 on that one. Megas Kangaskhan EX is added to this. 146 now in the Mega Gengar section. No Hollow Energy, though, so we keep rolling. 180, 180 and 30 is going to be 210, 270, 270 and 90 is going to get us up to 360, 360 and 70 is 430, 560, 680, 680 and 100, 780. Do we have a hit on the back? Mega Sharpedo comes out again. The Baby EX making a couple of appearances tonight. And 104 is next for our guy, Jose Sierra. No Hollow Energies, but for Chris Daughtry and family, who are no longer on the leaderboard. Dang, that's crazy. 170 to start things off, 250, 310. 310 and 70 is 380. 380 and 90 is going to be 470. 600. 630. 630 and 70, 700. And we have a hit on the Kingdra EX now. We are now on the Pidgeot section, I like to call it. What's in the Pidgeot section? What's the hit in the Pidgeot section? Oh, the Mega Guardy section. That's right. The Mega Guardy section. My bad, y'all. Here we go. Energy to start things off. No Hollow. 230, 230 and 40 is 270. 330, 410, 480, 550. 640, 740, and the Arcanine comes out. Let's go. Beautiful card. We keep rolling here. Jose Sierra with all the hits. Yes. 202 is where we're at next. Jaden's asking on a Q update on where he's at. Oops. No Hollow Energy on this one. We keep rolling here. 100. 210, 210 and 100's 310, 310, 420, 510, 620, 740, 810, 880, and a hit on the back. Doesn't move the needle here for Jose Sierra. We continue rolling. 2 packs left in custom Magic. Come on, Magikarp ball. Give us that luck. Not last pack Magikarp, but we'll go ahead and run. Oh, the phone. Yeah. Let's go. Jose Sierra finds a custom pack Hollow Energy. Our second one of the night. Our second one of the night, y'all. Let's go. Bless the Magikarp. Oh, look, it's a yellow Hollow Energy, too. Let's go. 250 on the Hollow Energy custom pack bonus. And we get going from there. 250 and 100 ends up being 350, 410, 410 into 100 is 510. 510 and 60 is 570. 570 and 130 gets us up to 700. 700 and 180 is 880. 880 into 70 is 950. 950 into 100 is 1050. Come on now. 1050 into 110. That's 1160. 1160 into 140. It's going to be 1200. 1300 even. 1300 even. What do we have on the back? What hit is it? Is it the Mega Guardy? Or is it the Pidgeot first edition Pidgeot base set? It is the Pidgeot! Let's go! I'm sorry, first edition Jungle Pidgeot comes out. The Butte it is. Has been revealed the best vintage card, aside from Charizard. Pidgeot Jungle base set. I'm sorry, Jungle first edition. A wonderful hit. One of the main chases off the board for so many. That Pidgeot first edition Jungle comes out. Congratulations, Jose Sierra. That's absolutely going to take the place of your Mega Scrafty in the front. Pidgeot comes out, and it is beautiful as promised. Absolutely. No, it doesn't. I did count it. But it wouldn't have mattered. I did count it, though. You keep them like that. No, not top loaded. No. The Pidgeot first edition Jungle is gone, guys. It is absolutely beautiful as well. Jose Sierra with the hit. Jay saying he wanted that one. I know that's the best card in my opinion. That was the chase of Koth. I don't even know what you guys are chasing anymore. That was it. Redo Koth. Pack number 300 out of the section, unless it's the Guardy. I don't know how you can top that, Jose. No hollow energy, so it's not going to. Here we go. 180, 180 and 60 is 240, and 100 is 340, 440, 510, 570, 640, 700, and the Grimmsnarl comes out right there. No big hit at the end there, but Jose Sierra comes out with the find of the night so far. The first edition Pidgeot from Jungle set has been found. They are, Christian. I mean, look at this thing, dude. Look at that. Look at the sparkle. It's just something different. Something different on the sparkle with vintage hollows. That's just absolutely gorgeous. Pidgeot just in general, though. You guys know it. Carbink, Mega Scrafty, the Ultra Rare, and IR out of Ascended. Pidgeot, the main event. The main character so far of the night. Congratulations, Jose Sierra. I'll stop admiring it. I love that freaking card, man. Congratulations, Jose Sierra. And just like everybody else, a live look at the audience in studio. All right, sounds great. All right, so we are about to rip open the Zard UPC. This Zard UPC has been submitted into Koth to be ripped by Sarah Magnus, the Spurs game watcher herself. Anna's going to rip this right behind me, and we are going to get those packs entered. Meanwhile, we have one Prismatic pack, two Ascended Heroes packs, two Destined Rivals packs. Sarah is here. And I'll double check the count here. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 17. 17 packs of Ninja Spinner for our Sarah Magnus, looking to chase the leader. We'll go Ninja Spinner last. We'll do Zard UPC after that. Whatever packs are in there. Let's open what you got right here. Prismatic Evolution's going first here. I'm going to double check my point counts to make sure I'm caught up. 450 is the bonus on Ascended, Destin, and Prismatic. And for everything sealed. And it looks like the packs are here. No, my hands are fine. My hands are okay. They've been worse. I did not get my manicure before this. That is the truth. We are going to start with Prismatic no matter what, but let's go ahead and put all the packs into the area. Ooh, some Mega Evolution. Haven't seen that since Tyler Scoresman. Hoping to see if we can catch him here. Okay, here we go. We're going to start off with the one solo Prismatic pack. Good luck, Sarah. Good luck to you. And we get rolling into this. Right after Sarah, it's going to be Bindia, I think, on her first. Oh, I'm sorry, Brandon, then Bindia. And then after that, it is Ian Singleton. Here we go. Good luck, Sarah Magnus on her first pack and establishing her score. 50, 80 is 130, and 100 is going to be 230. 230 and 100 is 330, 430. 430 and 80 is 510, 610. 610 and 120 is going to be 730. 730 and 60. 790, 790 and 110 is going to be 900 plus 450, 1350 to start off for Sarah's score establishing. 1350 is not bad. That is not a bad start. Switching up the drink. All right, guys, let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Good luck here. We're going to go Surging Sparks next. Surging Sparks is up. 1350 to start things off for Sarah Magnus. Sarah enjoying the Spurs game while she can. Spurs fans everywhere hoping Whitby is the MVP this year, as most do in the south side of Texas. You could talk. 150 and 80 is 330. 230. Just keep you doing numbers, Ernest. 360 and 110 is 470. 470 and 130 is 600. 770, 870. 870 and 30 is 900. 900 and 130 is 1030. 1030 and 130 is 1160. 1160 and I believe Surging is Surging 450? It sure is. 1160 and 450. 1610. 1610 now for Sarah is going to be her new high. Did Wimby get hurt? Yeah, 1610, her new high score. No, there's no way Wimby's hurt. Is he? Somebody validate that. Christian, give me validation on that. What? Oh, but he's played since then. 120, 110, 230. 230 and 70 is 300. 420. 420 and 100 is 520. 630. 630 and 100, 730. 730 and 150. 880. Nothing on the back there. 880 and 130 won't move the needle. We'll go Journey Together. I know that's everybody's favorite set in this group. Journey Together is up next. You got a bunch of haters on Journey. I love Journey. At least you know he plays basketball, right, Ben? You were that. But is he out, Christian? Did he miss time? Is he missing time? 90 and 120 is 210. 210 and 60 is going to get us up to 270. 270 and 110 is 380. 380 and 140 is 520. 520 and 190, 710. 810. 810 and 120 is 930. 930 and we hit! 930 and 120 is going to get us up to 1050. 1050 and 70 is going to get us to 1120. 1120 plus the 450. 1570, not enough to move the needle, but look at that card. Look how beautiful that is. That's a good hit right there. Absolutely love that IR. Congratulations, I hit Sarah. We'll take that. First hit of the night. Oh, I see. So he has to play no matter what. That's crazy. Yeah. We keep going here. Second pack out of Journey. 50, 70s, 120, 190, and 70s, 260. 400, 500, 610, 610 and 130, 740, 740 and 110, 850, 850 and nothing at the end there won't help. Let's keep going. Journey together. Third pack out of the 4. Right after Journey, we're going to go right into our Destin Rivals. We'll do Destin right after this. Here we go. Energy 80, 80 and 60s, 140, 210, 260, 380, 380 and 100s, 480, 600, 670, 670 and 100, 770 and 170 is not enough. Come on now. Last pack Magikarp on Journey. Just the Kilowattrel so far for Sarah Magnus. Bindia providing the play-by-play for everybody in the comments. Here we go. 1670s, 130, 130 and 100s, 230, 300, 410, 510, 610, 610 and 70, 680, 680 and 150 is going to get us up to 830, 830 and 130. Not enough. Come on now. We're moving over to Destin. Destin Rivals is next. Good luck here. When you guys open packs, what are your quirks with opening packs? I have some crazy ones. I'd like to hear what the audience likes to do with theirs, though. What do you guys do to make sure your pack stays lucky, or like it's like a ritual, like what athletes do with their packs? Do you have anything that you do over and over again to make sure you get the best packs? Let me know in the comments what you guys do. 220 and 80, 300, 360, 460, 560, 560 and 90, 650, 650 and 70, 720 and nothing on the back. 720 and 80 is going to be 800. Might be our new low pack, actually. Yeah. New low pack magic going to Sarah Magnus. You have a magic Docky ball. Just have to know what that looks like, Christian. 150 and 60 is 210 and 80 is 290 and 110, 400, 520, 620, 620 and 70, 690, 690 and 130 is going to be 820, 820 and 130. Oh, no, you're right. It is yours, Wesley. Yours is. Wesley, you're still here? Where you been, man? Is 740. 740 is the low. 740 is the low. 740. Destin. Destin in these type of boxes gives one good hit. There is one hit that will be in the Destin's pack that's going to be spectacular. Ask Joe Angel Mercado every single time. 70, 70, 140, and 70 is 210, 270, 270 and 140, 410, 410 and 70 is 480, 480 and 120, 600, 670. Let's go. 670 and 150, 820, 820 and 180. Not enough there on the 1,000. Come on now, Destin. Don't do us wrong. Sheesh, Sarah. This is our UPC. Makes me sad a little bit. Should I kept it sealed? That's one of the things I'm thinking about this entire time. Come on now, big hit. 30. I know, right? 100. 210, 210 and 110. 320, 320 and 170. 490, 490 and 100. 590, 590 and 100, 690, 690 and 120, 810. Why are you getting mad? Hey, there's a hit. 810 and 90 is 900. We have a hit. 1050 doesn't do anything cost-wise, but there is a Team Rockets Radicate right on the rip there. Congratulations. Sarah Magnus getting her second hit out of this Zard UPC collection here. Just so you guys know, LinkedIn cannot stream past the 4-hour mark. So you have no threat of LinkedIn people making an order tonight. I know you guys were worried about it.
I still can't do that
You know who can believe it? Rudy Fast. Rudy Fast can believe it. He never lets me live it down.
though. And we almost missed.
60, 40s, 100, 180, and 70s, 250, 380, 380 and 120, 500, 600, 600 and 170, is going to be 770, 890, 890, and 170. The funny part is that I did the math on it, and I think I did the math astronomically wrong on the pack. If you remember, the one that won, remember at the end I was adding it, and I was like 300 or 400 above Rudy's score, and everybody was like, "No, you need to add that up again. You did that wrong." I like doubled up the cards, and so then we ended up coming back to it, and yeah, he ended up winning. The guy ended up beating Rudy by like 30 points or something super small. That was crazy. Christian has one cops. He's just being humble. Christian has actually pulled some of my biggest hits at Rip It Rollin' Rips. Christian, what are you talking about? 130 and 30 is 160. 30 is 190. 120, 120 and 190. Well, when he ripped my Zard, he ripped it. So does that mean he ripped that one? 310 and 100 is 410. 410 and 80 is 490. 490 and 70 is 560, and 150 is going to be 560 and 150 is going to be 710. 710 and Misty's Gyarados, not enough. But you ripped it. So how can it be, Christian? Let me know this, Christian. How can it be that if you rip it for somebody, you're ripping it for somebody else? But if somebody rips it for you, it's somebody else ripping it still. Where's the logic? You can't have it both ways. Yeah, like between two ferns, he's between two packs right now. Phantasmal Flames is where we're going next. Good luck to Sarah Magnus. Our Zard. Yes. It's Mega Our Zard. It's no longer a Charizard. It's a Mega Our Zard. That's hilarious. All right, here we go, Sarah. Come on now. 130 and 60 is 190 and 90 is 280, 380, 380 and 120 is 500, 620, 620 and 80, 700, 850, 850 and 150. Not enough. Sarah's over here just begging me to focus. Pull me a fucking hit. This is Christian's way of asking for a taste, and you know what? It very well might be the same Zard, actually. I should probably go look. 70 is 140 and 130. That's hilarious if I didn't think about that. 140 and 130 is 270. 270 and 110 is going to be 380. 380 and 120 is 500. 640. 640 and 150 is 790. 790 and 110, 900. 900 and 140 is 1040. 1040. Man, you needed a hit there. 1040 and 110 is going to be 1150 plus the 450 is going to equal to 1500. 1500. I don't even know how to respond to that one. Wes, you're killing me here on that one, buddy. Energy 130, 70s, 200, 300, 380, 380, 100s, 480, 600, 740, 740 and 130. 740 and 130 is 870. 870 and 50 is 920. 920 and 130 is not enough. Come on now, Sarah. You make me want to just go grab a whole bunch of Phantasmal packs. We have had 2 hits out of this group of packs. What is happening? What is happening? We just hit the Pidgeot. We were on a high. Sheesh. It's only weird if they feed it to you. I don't even know what to say. 70 and 70 is 140. 140 and 90 is 230. 230 and 70 is 300. 440. 440 and 180 is going to get us up to 620. 620 and 100. 720. 720 and 170. 720 and 170 is 890. We forget who pulled the Lugia on pack 3 in custom packs. 890 and 130 is going to be 1020, 1020, and we have a hit. 1330 and 1020. This is a big one. Damn it. Hold the phones. We're gonna redo it. We're gonna redo the count because I think Sarah might have just pulled something amazing. 130 and 170 is 300, 400, 580, 580 and 140, 720, 720 and 70, 790, 790 and 90 is going to get us to 880. 880 and 70 is 950. 950 and 70 is 1020. 1020 and 330 is 1350 plus 450, 1800 for Sarah Magnus. And she's officially tied for first place with Tyler Scoresman off the hit. Phantasmal Flames delivers for Sarah Magnus on this rip. Holy crap, just like that, pandemonium and ITL at the 9:50 hour. Sarah Magnus is tied for first place. Holy crackers. Jeezy bejeebies right there. Oh, there goes the light again. I just keep kicking off the plug. 1800 tie for first place. Sarah Magnus watching the Spurs game. Still has Mega Evolution here. Tyler Scoresman in the chat says, damn. Tyler's like, not again, y'all. Not again. Don't you do this to me, Ernest. Don't you do this to me. Yeah, I ripped the card in half and they each get half. That's the fairest way to do it. 100 off the rip. Can she come back from that and even take the lead? 160 and 130 is 290 and 70 is going to be 290 and 70 is going to be 360. 470, 470 and 100, 570, 700, 780, 780. And we got a hit there as well. 910. 910 and 110 is not enough. The Cloutzer comes out. Nice IR. One of my favorite IRs out of Mega for the actual artwork in it. It reminds me of my hometown. I don't know why. It just always does. Moonbreon is now officially a tie. Toss up from day number 1. And Sarah Zard finally starts delivering some magic. The Zard UPC. 120 and 70 is 190. 190 and 90 is 280. 280 and 70 is 350. 430, 560, 660, 660 and 100, 760, 760 and 130, 890, 890, and a hit on the back. 890 and 280 is going to come out to 1270. 1270, and the bonus does not move anything, but the Megalodios EX baby hit is actually kind of nice. I love the artwork on that too. Just like that, Sarah Magnus causes pandemonium on ITL late night. Wesley, yes, you do still have a crap ton of packs, so don't worry. You're still in this race. Everybody really is. Queue is still open, guys. Don't forget, you can still order more packs and get into the magic. 270 off the rip, 340. 340 and 90 is 430. 430 and 130 is 560. 560 and 100 is 660. 760 plus 50 is 810. 810 plus 70, 880. 880 and 120 is 1,000 even. Nothing there on that one. Mega Evolution, the final pack. Last pack, Magikarp on this one. Wesley does want the dub. He has, him and Rudy really want the dub. They both were telling me it's their turn. Rudy and Wesley are both due, though. That is true. Last pack Magikarp on this one. Here we go. 90 and 100 is 190, 220, 290, 390, 450, 600, 600 and 760, 760 and 50 is 810, 810, 140 is not going to do it. We're going to Ascended now, Sarah. Good luck. Here we go. Ascended Heroes. Here's the rip, and here we go. 450 on the bonus points. Wesley, is that the Mewtwo? Is that the Mewtwo GX or is that the Greninja? I know you've hit both of those in third place, I think. Or maybe you pulled the Greninja out of a custom pack. I think the Mewtwo is your third place, right? 190, 190, and 70 is 260. 260 and 120 is going to be 380. 380 and 70 is going to be 450, 560, 560 and 100, 560 and 100, 660, 660 and 150 is 810. 810 and 80 is going to be 890, 890, and we have the Dragon High. Let's go. 890 and 370. That's beautiful. 890 plus 370 plus 450. 1710. What an amazing hit right there. Another great hit out of this run. And Sarah Magnus making it a run to remember here on Cough Day 1. Sheesh. Wayne's going to sleep. I was going to do your packs next, Wayne. Yeah, I was going to do his packs next. Going to appreciate him for staying up. 1710 on the hit. Ascended Heroes. Last pack Magikarp. Stay up, Wayne. I'll pull your Destin next. Already got it here. Uh-oh, Sarah. We've got a Hollow Energy. Let's go. It means it's either going to be really good or
Really bad.
really bad. That's right. Good luck, Sarah. Here we go. 50-point bonus. Show us that God pack. Show it to us. Not going to be it there. 110 and 90 is 200, 270, 270, and 100 is 370, 470, 570, 670. That's what we're talking about. 790, 790, 910, and nothing on the back. 1050, not going to move the needle. There we have it. There we have it. Nothing on that one except for the Hollow Energy. Ascended delivers. And a Ultra Attack Rare, Mega Attack Rare. And now we have Ninja Spinner. We'll make sure Wayne's not already gone. If he's not already gone, then we'll rip for him right after these Ninja Spinners. And then we'll go to Bindia, then Brandon. I think that's the order, right? Or Brandon and Bindia. Brandon and Bindia. Okay. And that might be it for the night. Unless I have people on here who have been waiting that are still here, we will move you up the ladder because we pulled all orders, I think, at this point. Rip. Ninja Spinner is up. If you're staying here, you're waiting in queue and you want to see the rip tonight, you need to put your name, make an emoji, do something in the comments so we can see. Yeah, we need to know you're here, guys, because again, if you're asleep, we'll probably just rip you on Friday. But if you're here and you're waiting, we will move you up and rip. Here we go. 110 and 90 is 200, 260, 260 and 40 is 300, 400 on that one. Not going to do it. Yes, Wesley, I'm not going to rip you till Friday. Don't worry. I'm not going to move you. Wesley, your birthday magic, you want to be the last one? I'm going to give it to you, buddy. Joe Angel Mercado wants to rip. We'll rip. 120, 220, 220 and 70 is 290, 290 and 70. 360, 460, not going to do it. I think you're going to have to be at 700 or more. Yeah. And Bindia, for yours, we're going to do a fourth of yours, probably, or maybe less. We'll find out. 270, 270 and 70 is 3. Ooh, we have something in the back. We have something in the back. 270 and 70 is 340. 340, what do we have? It is, hey, the chest spin comes out. Let's go. That's a beautiful hit. I really do like the chest spin. I'm going to be chasing it when the English set comes out in Chaos Rising. I think that's a terrific hit out of this set. Really, really nice. Christy, you're going to be, if you're still waiting, Christy, to rip tonight, you and David Rancourt, let us know. We will move you guys up right underneath Bindia, or right before Bindia, either way, because Bindia's gonna have a bunch of packs ripped. 130 and 80 is 210, 210 and 70 is 280, 280 and 80, 360, 360 and 110 is not enough. We all know Bindia took a nap, so she's fine. That works here. Here we go. 100, 170, 170 and 100 is 270, 270, 70 is 340, 340 and 180. Not gonna move the needle. You can be tonight, Justin. Just let us know if you want me to rip. I will rip. You guys don't have extremely large orders, so I'm okay with ripping. You just let me know. 170, 170, and 150 is 320, 320, and 60 is 380, 380, and we got a hit. 380 and 250 is going to be 630 off the rip. I'll do the math just to make sure I'm certain. 630 times 2 plus 300, 1560. Yep. So we're going to be relatively, need to be close to 800 there before we start seeing a major change in your score. You got it, Justin. You got it. Oh, customs are tougher, right? We can't really push up customs. I can't push up customs. The only packs I can't push up are customs, guys, because I want to put them in order. We've had that argument here. Oh, he does just custom. Yeah. So Joe, even on yours, anybody who has customs, I'll rip everything else but customs. I will not. I'll have to go in order with how the customs are ordered. I hope that's okay, guys. 140 and 100 is 240. 240 and 70 is 310. 380, 480. Not going to do it. The reason is because people can complain, well, that custom should have been mine. The random one should have been mine. We don't want to do that. With sealed, we're sold out of a lot of the stuff you guys ordered. So we've pulled your stuff. So there's not really an order of that. That could have been mine, that kind of thing. All right, here we go. 120, 120 and 70 is 190. 190 and 90 is 280. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I would if I could. It's just been an argument before. 34 and whoa, the Greninja SAR! Hopefully your phone's not dead. Holy shit, we got it. That's the hit of the set. The top hit. Let's go. We got it, guys. We did it on night number 1. That's the hit we've been waiting for. Let's go. Let's go. There it is. Right there. And it is beautiful. Sarah with the hit. No, this is the new Japanese set, the Chaos Rising that's coming out. This is the Japanese version. That's the hit. Hopefully your phone's not dead. You should have had your phone die hours ago. Holy crap. Sarah gets the dub. I'm even going to put you a special little stand right here. Look at that thing. Okay. Okay. That's what we're talking about there. I have no idea what your HP was. Hold on. No fucking clue. 190, 90 is 280, and 60 is 340. No, it's not enough. 690. That is so cool. I cannot wait for Chaos Rising. That card is so beautiful. I'll bring it back up, guys, in a minute. 210, and 40 is 250, and 100 is 350, 550 on that one. Yeah, those of you who bought individual packs of Ninja Spin are absolutely kicking yourself, because if you would have gotten in queue just a little bit earlier, this sucker would have been yours. That's why I tell you guys, get in queue early. You just never know the order. It's always luck. But what a beautiful card. Look at that thing, guys. I've loved this card since I saw the digital version of it. It's absolutely beautiful artwork on this set. It's a small set, but it's beautiful. I hope we all get a chance to get the cards we want out of it. The chest spin's beautiful. The line is beautiful. Matter of fact, I want to go pull Wesley's line of and I think it was, who else pulled? Tyler? Was it you, Tyler? You had the Frogadier. Wesley has the Froakie, and now Sarah has the Greninja. I just want to put them all side by side. I just want to see it. I might do that before we end the night. 180 and 70 is 250, and 80 is 330. Not enough there. Come on now. Stop showing it off. Sorry, Wesley. I know. For your birthday, Sarah did hit that. Welcome. 270, 340. Not enough. Yeah, this is late night ITL. At this point, the kids should be asleep, y'all. 110, 60s, 170, and 70s, 240, 340, 340, and a hit on the back. Not enough to move the needle. All right, so got it. As I knock your Greninja over. All right, we got 5 packs left, Sarah. I'm going quick. Here we go. Here we go. 160 and 70 is 230. 230 and 90 is going to be 320. 320 and 110 is 430. 430. 430 and 160 is 590. Not enough. Seems my headset's at 5% off though, so I'll need to switch headphones in just a second. 130 and 70, I'm pushing. 270, 270, 70 is 340. Not enough there. Wesley, you're so funny, man. Wesley, we might as well just open your box too. 110 and 70 is 180 and 90 is 270. I'm terrible. 270, 70 is 340. Not enough. Come on now. Here we go. 130 and 60 is 190, 190 and 110 is 300, 370, and a hit at the end. 680 on the Beedrill EX. I was just telling, I think it was Honor Cali the other day that the Beedrill just does not have a lot of hits. Like that's why, or maybe it was Jay actually. It might have been Dylan J Easter. That the Beedrill doesn't have a lot of hits, so you want to get as many Beedrill hits. Shit, I don't know who I was talking to at this point. There's three custom packs for Sarah. 190, 190 and 70 is 260, 260 and 80. 340 and not enough with the hollow energy in the back. That's the run there. Let's get the custom packs going. Let me switch headsets real quick. Three customs out of what? All right, Sarah, let's do it. I am going to pull from the back. I feel like pulling from the back area. We have not hit out of this section yet. Can you guys still hear me? I hear me. Oh, yeah, I guess you can. I'm going to go the 80 section, 84. I'm going to do 89. I feel like the pits are all in the back. That's where I feel like they're congregated at. And 83. All right. Good luck. Sylveon section. We haven't had to hit out of Sylveon. It's been out of the other two. We're down to 13 God, Demigod, and top hit packs. Down to 13. Okay, great. Awesome. Good luck. Here we go, Sarah. I know I'm trying to rush it. No dramatic effect. So that way you can see it. No hollow energy out of the first pack. That's okay, though. We're going to rush through that here. Silcoon, Dracolook, Scorbunny, Camerupt, Croconaw, Graveler, Charcadet, and Zekrom EX on the small hit. No hollow energy on this one either. We're not going to count HP. You won't reach it. Psyduck, Charmander, Solrock, Totodile, Tangela, Bisharp, Reverse Steelix, and a Snorlax EX coming out there. Baby hit there. Here we go. You're looking for the hollow energy. Oh, you got it. I'll slow down then. Sorry, I was going fast to make your phone happen. No hollow energy on the last one, so sorry not to be able to ring that bell. We'll go through it though. Bug catching test. Weevil into the Shuppet. Team Rocket's Meowth, Dratini, Budu, Salazzle, Vikavolt, Zamazenta, and Iron Thorns EX on the back. Not going to be the hits you're looking for in the custom packs, but you pulled the Greninja SAR out of Ninja Spinner. The top hit, the one everybody's going for. This is it. This is the hit. Congratulations to Sarah Magnus. We're going to have that top loaded right now, right behind me. We're not going to play with it. Going to go right in there. Let's talk about the rest of your hits, though, because there are a ton of good magic. At one point, you had 2 hits in like the first 18 packs. We're like, what is happening? We're like, what is happening? No God packs. Only one demigod pack, Michael. Only one demigod pack. No major God packs yet. Mega Sharpedo on this one. Gotta love, I don't know the name of that one. Kilowattrel on the IR. Megaladios. Cloutzer. Nice EX. Team Rockets eradicate the Beedrill Chespin IR or AR. And the Mega Dragonite Mega Attack Rare was the big hit until we got the Greninja SAR. The baby hits out of the custom packs. That is it there. Next up we have... Yes. But who else? Who else do we have on queue for tonight? Give me the small orders first, then we'll do Brandon. Since that I remember, I don't think so. I think 2 perfect order and 2 DRs. Thank you, Sarah. Thanks for watching. Thank you, Aaron, for watching as well. Next up is Joe Angel Mercado again. Brandon and Bindia will be the final two, as those are our biggest orders left for people watching. And then Friday, we will probably be wrapping up Koth, depending on any more orders. I don't know how many packs we ripped tonight. I feel like we ripped a lot. We did not? We did not rip a lot? It felt like a lot. All right, here we go. Destin Rivals is where we're at. Christy, you're next, I believe, right? Yeah. Christy, you're next, then David. All right. Destin Rivals it is. Good luck to you, Joe Angel Mercado. It seems you always hit when we rip Destin. I feel like you're going to pull from this area too. And I've been trying to hit out of this Destin pile for a long time, and I'm gonna be just wowed by you. 70 and 70 is 140, 140 and 60 is 200 and 70, 270 and 170 is 440, 540, 640, 640 and 60, 700. 810, 810, and he hits. Of course you do. 810, and it falls. 810 and 220 is 1030, 1030 and 450 is going to be 1470. No, yeah, 1480, 1480 off the rip. Joe Angel Mercado hits on Destin. And Destin Rivals, we keep going. Destin Rivals and Joe Angel Mercado hits are like lamb and tuna fish. Every time, Joe. Every time. 70 and 70 is 140. I did not drop it like that. It barely fell down. 140 and 90 is 230. 310. 310 and 120 is 430. 530. 660. 710. 710 and 140 is 850. 850 and 170 is not enough to move the needle. Perfect order is where he's going next. Our first perfect order rip together, Joe. Thank you. Thank you. Energy to start things off here. 70 and 60 is 230. 230 and 100 is 330. 330 and 60 is 390. 490. 490 and 150 is 640. 640 and 100, 740. 820, 820 and 100's 920 and a good hit on the back. 920 and 260 is going to get you up to 1180. 1180 plus 450 is 1630. 1630, your new high score, Joe. That's a nice high score. Actually, you know what? I have perfect order sleeves. That doesn't get you on the leaderboard, though. 1630 is where you're at. Is it? You guys really think that? How many packs did we get through? Is it really not that much? Shit. I felt like I was doing good. You know, I do enjoy talking to you guys. I could just be just throwing out numbers nonstop, but I mean, what's the point of that? Christy, would you like to keep your bulk or not? Let us know in the comments. Hits and up, or would you like bulk? Here we go. Last pack Magikarp for Joe Angel Mercado. Jay says I agree. If you guys keep buying more packs, I'll go day 3. Don't worry about it. We'll do it, guys. We'll do it all day. 130. We'll hit 1,000 packs. Let's hit 1,000. 130 and 110. 130 and 110 is 240. How many packs are we up to? 240 and 80 is 320. 420. You see, right? 870. We're 128 packs away from 1,000. I lost my count. 130 and 110 is 240. 320, 420, 540. 540 and 70 is 610. 610 and 70, 680, 680 and 40, 720 and nothing on the back there for perfect order. For Joe Angel Mercado, we are starting at 12 noon on Friday. It is a 12 to 8 episode. It's an 8-hour episode of ripping. 12 to 8 on Friday, guys. 12 p.m. to 8 p.m. Yes, if she wants your bulk dance, yes. Joe Angel Mercado, 4-pack Magic, 2 hits out of the packs, 50% hit rate there. You love it to see it. Congratulations on that, my guy. Anna's going to take care of that for you. Next up is Christy Lynn Bates. Let's do it. All right. We're gonna end with that for Ninja. Let's start off with Twilight. Let's see that. You, Brandon, you put in another order? Okay, I'll make sure she sees it. Make sure you see Brandon's order. Brandon getting the group closer to 1K. Hey, we're almost there to 1K, guys. We'll make that announcement at the end of tonight's episode. 80 and 60 is 140. 140 and 60 is 200. 280. 280 and 100 is 380. 380 and 120, 500. 570. 570 into 80 is 650. 650 and 140 is 790. 790 and 140 is going to take us up to 930. 930 and the bonus, I believe the bonus is 400. Yep, 350. 940 and 350 is 1290 to start things off. Christy Lynn, that is not a bad start. 1290 with no hits, good. Perfect order has 450 though. Yeah, Swizma, we got to go 8 hours on Friday. We got to make a huge dent on the pack load if not finish it. So we're going to push. We're going to push. But a lot can happen between now and then. We could hit the 1,000 mark, and we're just trying to continue to keep up. Hopefully, we make a dent. 70 to start things off. 160, 160 and 100 is going to be 260 and the 60. If you have a hit, this is a big pack. 260 and 60 is 320. Can Christy Lynn Bates come in? 420 now. This is a big pack. 420 and 150 is 570. 670. Yeah, 670. Here we go. 670 and 150. You're in a really good shape right now is 820. We need hits. 820 and oh, that's a fantastic hit. 150 is going to be 970. We need hits. We need hits. 970 and 100. We need a hit on the back is 1070. 1070 and a 200 hit on the back is going to be 1270. 1270 and 450 will get you to 1720. 1720 for Christy Lynn Bates. An SIR would have put you over. That probably would have put you in the lead. The 200 mark limits you. Anything over 3 would have put you in the lead. 1720, though, on that pack is phenomenal. 1720 on a snipe perfect order puts Christy Lynn tied for second place. Well, tied for third place, really, because first place is tied for second and first. But you know what I mean. 1720, Christy Lynn now tied for third place. That's awesome, Christy Lynn. What a hit. What a great pack. Here we go. 160 to start things off, and 70 is 230. 230 and 110 is 340. 340 and 70 is 410. 410 and 180 is going to be 590. I don't think that tops. I'll just double check it. 590 times 2 plus 300, 1480. Yep, not close. We'll need to get to about 700. Then we'll start checking again. Here we go. Ninja spinners, where we're at here. 140 and 70 is 210. 210 and 110 is 320. 320 and 70, 390. 390 and 100 is not enough. Come on now, Christy Lynn Bates. Let's see it. $120 and 70 is 190 and 60. 190 and 60 is going to get us up to 250. 250 and 50 is 300. 400. Last pack magic carp here of that golden ball, as Christian likes to call it. Here we go. 130 off the rip. 130 and 150 is 280. 280 and 80 is 360. 460. 560. No hit there. Christy Lynn Bates tied for third place with a 1720. Let's go, guys. Hashtag GG's in there for Christy Lynn Bates. Oh, can you guys not hear me? Oh, no, you can hear me. I can hear me out of the sound. There you go. That's for Christy Lynn. Let me know if you guys can't hear me or not. Thumbs up for hearing me. Thumbs down. Okay, cool. Thanks, Christian. David Rancourt Jr. is up. 5 Ascended Heroes. Good luck, David Rancourt Jr. I appreciate the wait. Thanks, Wes, for the heads up just in case. Here we go. Tyler Scoresman still here, waiting for that free pack magic. I feel that. I feel that. 70 to start things off. 180, 180, 70, 250, 280, 280 and 90 is going to be 370, 370 and 100, 470, 470 and 140, 610, 610 and 150, 760, 760 and 90 is going to get us up to 850, 850 and 170 is going to be 1020, 1020 plus 450, 1470 to start off for David Rancourt Jr. 1470 on the no hit. That's pretty good, David. That's pretty good. Let's ramp it up. Let's get Ascended some hits. On our board, I think we have a few Ascended hits on there. Well, the Dracloak IR is definitely on there. The Larry Star Raptor is on there. So a couple of ones just off the top of my head. Is he here? Let's just go straight to 190, 190 and 70 is 260, 260 and 120 is going to be 380, 380 and 120 is 500, 600, 700, 780, 780 and 50, 830 and a hit. Let's go. A lot of ultra rares tonight. A lot of ultra rares tonight. Have you guys noticed that? Just no SIRs from Ascended English. 190 and 70 was 260. 260 and 120 was 380, 500, 700, 780, 780 and 50 was 830, 830 and 350 is where we're at right now. That's 12. Math is hard late. That's 1180. 1180 plus 350. I'm sorry, plus 450. 1630. 1630 for David Rancourt Jr. on that pack. A hit's a hit on ITL. Look at that. That's a beautiful card, man. First time I've held one of these cards in my hand. David Rancourt Jr. Love it. We'll put that right there. Hopefully we have a better card to put in that spot there. David Rancourt Jr., 1630, trying to catch the top five, catch the leaders at 1800. We have a Hollow Energy. Let's go. That means it's either going to be really good or really bad. That's right. Here we go. 50-point bonus. Do we have a God Pack? We do not. 50 and 70 is 120, 190, 290, 290 and 60, 350, 350 and 130 is 480, 480 and 90, 570, 670, 670, 740, 740 and 60 is 800 and the hollow in the back. You already know what's going to come up, guys. You already know what's coming up. That's right. Wish we would have had it. Ended up being really bad. That's right. That's okay. 2 packs left here for David Rancourt Jr. We keep rolling. Next up will be Bindia's lot. Bindia, we are going to start off you on yours with 30 packs off your lot. We're going to do 30 packs. And then Brandon is going to close us out before we do the free pack wheel. 80, 80 and 60 is 140, 140 and 100 is 240, 240 and 70 is 310, 400. 500, 650, 650 and 120 is 770. 770 and 70 is 840. 840 and 170 is not going to move the needle. Let's keep rolling. Last pack magic card for David Rancourt Jr. Come on now. Come on, let's do it. Let's make this the pack to remember. Let's end on the high note. Let's get some hashtag LPMs inside the comments. Hashtag LPMs. Right now we have this Mega Electros ultra rare sitting here. We need more. 80 and 40 is 120. 180. 180 and 90 is going to be 270. 370. 490. 580. 580 and 150. That's going to take us up to 730. 730 and 120. 850. And we got a hit on the back. Let's go. 850 and 190 is 1040. Not going to move the needle, but a beautiful Toga Damaru EX on the back. David Rancourt Jr. hits the Mega Electros EX Ultra Rare. And the hollow electric energy. Congratulations, David Rancor Jr. Of course, you know the drill, man. You got in that free pack wheel, but you also getting that free case wheel, and you're also going to be still able to compete in ITL Cost Day 2 if you want to. Whew. We are running now. Bindia is up next. We are going to do 30 packs of a 218 lot. First 30 packs pulled out of the box. It's blind, Bindia. We're going to make it fun. Anna's just going to reach and grab the first 30. She has no idea what the difference between any of those are at the moment. She's just pulling 30 packs of love right there. I mean, honestly, look how many packs we ripped. That is quite a bit of packs. That's not even counting the Japanese ones. I'm going to have to differ. I think we made a good dent. Mahesh, is Mahesh custom packs? I'll look. Mahesh, if you're custom, you're going to be Friday. Yeah, you'll be Friday, buddy. We have your packs, Vindia. Get ready. We have a lot of perfect order in this one. Ooh, some prismatic in this one. This looks like rolling rips. Rip and rolls. Rolling rips. At Twilight. Some random crap in here. All right, Bindia. I know you want to see some of your Ascended get ripped. That's not here right now. Not this time. The inventory is up to date, David. I'll make sure real quick. Inventory is up to date. Really? We had a ton. Oh. Oh. Phantasmal's out. All right. Wow. You guys are amazing. Random crap is my middle name, Vidya. What? No. No. I have plenty. Yeah, we have a backstock. All right. Oh yeah. We are officially at 918 packs, guys. Holy crap. Are we really gonna hit 1,000? That is wild, guys. No, Brandon, I'm all for it. We started this with only 1,500 packs in inventory. It's wild that we're about to sell 66% of our inventory for this. I mean, I'm in. You guys make me happy. Let's do it. The goal was 650. We're at 918. That is so crazy. You guys are so fucking amazing. Thank you guys so much. Let's do it. Twilight Masquerades, where we're starting. 350 bonus points on this one, Bendy. Good luck. I am, you can tell, right? I am fading a bit. We're going to get through it, though. We're going to get through it. The cost has never outlasted me. So I usually just keep going, but it was a rough night sleeping. The little one just wouldn't sleep. So it was a tough night. So that also plays into it. 60 is 120 and 80 is 200, 270, 120 is 390, 390 and 90 is 480, 580 and 70 is going to be 650 and 140, 790 and 130. Nothing on that one, but you are establishing 920 and 300 is 1220 plus 50, 1270. 1270 on that one for Bindia's starting score. And we go Prismatic Evolutions. Prismatic is where we're going next. Prismatic does get a 450 bonus. 450 bonus on this one. I know you guys are hanging around for the free pack magic. Trust me, it's worth it. We're going to make it some fun free packs. And we get going here. Here we go. 90 and 60 is 150. 150 and 60 is 210, 310, 310 and 410. 510. We keep going. 510 and 130, 640 and 80. 720 and 150 is going to be 870 and 110 is now 870 and 110 is going to be 980 plus 450. 980 and 450 is going to be 1430, your new high score for Bindia. Let's get some fire emojis and lucky charms in the chat for Bindia. She's making her first run, day one of Koth here. Let's do it. Huh? I think I think she bought one pack last time. But going from one pack to 218 is absolutely wild. And I love it. Let's go ITL. Wow, Wesley, I got you. Wesley, you also told me you were going to sleep earlier, but you're still here, so I don't even know what to believe anymore. 180 and 100 is 280. 280 and 70 is 350. 350 and 130. I'm just kidding, Wesley. Stay up. 480 and 100 is 580. 580 and 70 is going to be 650. 650 and 70 is 720. 720 and 150. 880 and 90 is going to take us up to 970. 970 and 450 is going to be 1420. I think this is the same score. 1420. Prismatic Evolutions. That's not going. Oh, Wesley, you're funny, man. Wesley's mad. Wesley wants the Moonbreon for his birthday. Y'all are making him mad. We have a Hollow Energy. Let's go. Hollow Energy right here, which means it's either going to be really good or really bad. Here we go. 50-point bonus for Bindy on this one. 110 to start things off. 110 and 100 is 210. 210 and 120 is 330. 430. 530. Come on now. 530. 630. Come on now. 630 and 120 is 750. 750. And we have a Pokeball. 750, 110, 110, 750 is 860. 860 and 150 is going to be 11. I'm sorry, 1010. 1010 into the Noctowl is 1110. 1110 and 415 and 450. 1010 and 450 is going to be 1460. 1560 overall. Sorry, I'll get my math right, I promise. 1560 overall, and that's Bindia's new high score. 1560. Last pack Magikarp on the Prismatic. We rub that thing for good luck. Would love to see a God pack out of Prismatic. 100 to start things off. 220, 220 and 60s. 280, 380, 480. Go ahead. 600, 700, 810, 810 and 150, 960, 960 and 130 is going to be 1090. Not going to move the needle. Come on now, Bindia. Destined Rivals is where we're going next. 450 bonus points per pack. Good luck to Bindia. Here we go. 450 on the bonus points on this one. 190, 190, 290. 290 and 70 is 360. 500, 580, 580 and 100, 680. 680 and 170 is going to be 850. 1,000, 1,100 is going to match her high score right now. Destined Rivals trying to deliver a hit on the last one would have put her toward the lead. Don't think it would have gotten you there, Bindia, but it's definitely possible. Brandon will end day one of Koth. If you're watching for the free packs, it'll be right after Brandon's rip. We're excited for day one. We had tons and tons of fun today, guys. Not all the major hits, but we had some really nice cards today. 170 and 70 is 240 and 70 is 310. 310 and 120 is 430, 530. 530 and 160 is going to be 690. 690 and 170 is going to take us to 860. 860 and 150 is 1010. This is a hit is needed. A hit is needed right here. 1010 and not the hit we're looking for. It's 1180. 1180 will not be bad, though. That'll be your new high score. 1180 plus 450. 1630. 1630 for Bindia on this one. Good run for Bindia as she is continuing to make headway here. Good to see a pulse check on the chat, guys. Put an emoji in the chat if you're still alive. You're looking for that free pack to get that Moonbreon. Give me an emoji in the chat, y'all. 170 and 70 is 240 and 70 is 310. 310 and 130 is 440. 580. 580 and 110 is going to be 690. 690 and 70 is going to be 760. 760 and 60 is going to be. Uh-oh. No, that's nothing. 7 crap, I lost my score. 110 and 60 is 170 and 70 is 240. 70 is going to be 310. 310 and 130 is 440 and 140 is going to be 580. 580 and 110 is 690. 690 and 70 is going to be 760. 760 and 60 is 820. 820 and 100 is 920. Make sure I'm not crazy. Yep, that's right. Come on now, Bindia. None of that back there. None of that. Here we go. 110 to start things off. 220, 220 and 90 is 310. 310 and 60 is 370. 370 and 120 is 490. 560, 660, 660 and 70. 730, 730 and the hit. 730 and 120 is 850. 850 and 170 is not going to move the needle. But there is the Arvin's Greedent that comes out. Just talking about little rodents running around. That is a super cute hit. I put it in the cute binder. I say cute way too much. What are you talking about? 120 and 80 is 200, 270, 270 and 50. That's what you get. 320, 100 is 420, 520, 660, 770, 770 and 150 is 920, 920. And we got a hit. 920 and 230 is going to get to 1150 plus 450, 1600. But the Ethan's is coming out to play. 2 hits in 3 packs. We're starting to warm up here. We're starting to warm up here. Thank you. Destin Rivals continues. Can we continue and find more hits here for Bindia? She needs. Yeah. 70, 110 is 180, 240, 310, 450. 450 and 80 is going to be 530, 630, 730, 730 and 80 is 810. 810 and 170 is not going to do it. Last pack Magikarp on Destin. Come on now. Last pack Magikarp on Destin. Let's do it, guys. No emojis. I guess everybody's dead. Every time I end a hit. Yeah. Not me. 30 and 60s, 90, 160 and 70s, 230, 330. 330 and 140 is 470. 470 and 150 is going to get us up to 620. 710, 810, 810 and 130 is not enough. Come on now. No Mewtwo SIR, but we have Phantasmal coming up. Can we see that Zard, guys? Can we get that Zard? This is stuck. This pack was stuck. I don't even know where I'm at. Here we go. Phantasmal Flames, 450 on the bonus, 50, 130s, 180, 250, 330, 500, 590, 690 off the rip. 690 and 90 is 780, 780 and 70, 850 and a hit at the back. 850 and 270 is going to be 1020. Not enough to move the needle for you cost-wise, but we definitely have Phantasmal Sleeves. So let's get that over. But a hit's a hit on ITL. That's right. Maybe we got the we have to rip woo. We have to rip Brandon first. There you go. Speaking is hard sometimes. Dab. Huh? I did not actually. So this is kind of surprising. This is new territory for me. Here we go. Energy to start things off. 160 off the rip. 220, 280, 280 into 160. is going to be 440. 440 and 130 is 570. 570 and 100, 670. 670. 670 and 110, 780. 780 and 90 is going to be 960. 960. 960. And the full art comes out 1160 on that one. Oh, I love it. 1160. 1160. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate the love. You know, I haven't heard from this in a while. It's Jay Easter, because Jay Easter's been waiting real patiently too. That's a big order, right? He did? Oh, that's a big order, though. I'm surprised they didn't say anything about when we said about ripping tonight. I was on the big screen. No, I mean, I don't want to, but we need to because they're here. Okay. Energy 130, 70 is 200, 280, 350, 450, 630. 630 and 140 is 770. 770 and 160 is 930. 930 and 50 is 980. And we have a hit on the back, a big hit on the back. 980 and 320 is going to get you up there. 980 plus 320 is going to put you at 1300 plus 450, 1750. 1750 for Bindia on that pack right there. And that puts her in second place. You're moving appointments you can watch on Friday. Oh, Jay, I love you guys. Thank you guys so much. MJSJ, you guys are the best. I tried, guys. I tried to push. 1750 for Bindia pushes her into second place. I haven't seen the big emotions or emojis yet from Bindia. I'm guessing she's a little, maybe second place. The 151 binder is nothing to be upset about. Well, I guess it would be third place technically. 110, 50s, 160 and 80 is 240 and 90 is 330, 430, 430 and 170 is going to be 600, 750, 900, 980, 980 and 130 is not enough over here. Last pack Magikarp on the Phantasmal Flames. You guys are the best Easters. There it is. They laid in $1 short. Comes in Bindia. 1750 for Bindia, officially in third place. 80, 80, 160, 130 is 290. 290 and 70 is 360. 500, 620, 720, 790, 790 and 70 is going to get us up to 860. And we have the blowtorch. Doesn't help cost wise, but a hit's a hit on ITL. That's right. Christian must have fallen asleep. He's been quiet. Perfect orders where we're going here, guys. Excited to rip. I feel an SIR in the packs, Bindia. I feel it. Or gold. I would love to rip gold. Still have never ripped a gold card. Never. From the newer sets. I have ripped a gold card from Scarlet and Violet. I'll take that back. Oh, Christian's still here. 190 and 100 is 290, 360, 360, 120 is 480, 580. 760, 760 and 120 is 880. 880 and 120 is 1,000. Not enough. She wants the Meowth. Let's see that Meowth. Christian and I? Wesley? Just kidding. Just keep naming. Just keep naming, guys. Energy 100, 180, 260, 360, 460, 590, 690, 690 and 80 comes out to 770. 770 and 100, 870. 150, not enough. Rudy Faz in the house, bro. Where have you been? I haven't heard from you all night. This is about the time I hear from you and John Olivo. This is about par for the course. How's it going, man? Hope you had a good day. My guy. Good reminder. Alamo City Automotive absolutely sponsored tonight's episode. Go check them out. Alamo City Automotive. Get your vehicle needs taken care of like Anna. We need to reach out to Rudy and make sure they get stuff taken care of. 240. 240. Yep. 280. 280 and 150 is going to be 430. 430 and 100 is 530. 530 and 630. This is a big pack for you, Bindia. 630 and 150 is going to be 780. 780 plus 60 is 840. You need hits. And that's not it. 840 and 70 is 910, 910 and 130 on the Gengar. Won't do it. Perfect Order has those reverse hollow HP cards, and that is what gets you a chance to get really high here. Another Pokemon impersonation to get excited about. I don't think I have that in me right now, other than Snorlax when Snorlax falls asleep. Huh? You don't clip anything. We don't clip anything. 160 and 100 is 260. Here it is again. Plus 60 is 320. 420. You need a good pack here. This is a good start. 420 and 150 is 570. Oh, 670. That's right. Pokepad. 670 and 120 is 790. 790 and 150. Come on now. 790 and 150 is 940. 940 and 100 is 1040. 1040 and 120 is going to be 1160. 1160 and 450 is not enough to move the needle. Got to get past that 1750 mark. Had to put the kids down. I get that, dude. I didn't have to do that tonight, but trust me, last night was nuts. We were up prepping for this and we were getting stuff ready. Got over there. Trey would not go to sleep and then go to sleep till like 3:30, 4 o'clock. It was a wild night. 160, 140 is 300. And 160 is 460. I am counting the bonus points on that. 560, 560, and 150 is going to be 810. 810 and 100 is 910. 910 and 90 is 1,000. Okay, 1150. This is a big pack here. If you have a hit on the back, remotely one hit on the back, Bindia, you're taking the lead. 1150. Do we see a hit? We do. Let's go. 1350 on the pack. I think you actually just tied again. 1350 plus 450 is 1800. Another 1800 pack on the Naveen Full Art. Nope, that's the right call there. 1800. No. Oh yeah, that's right. She wasn't up there. That's a tie. I thought it was you. Another 1800 gets tied. That is wild. That is crazy. What I told you guys perfect order with the extra HP. Somebody told me it looks like a female Mahesh and I can't get it out of my head. What a wild turn of events here on ITL late night. 3 tied for first place and Bindia is the one ripping. 1750s? Oh, 1720. Need to get more Moonbreons? Yeah, I need to get 2 more Moonbreons. 70s, 140, 230, 330. 330 and 140 is 470, 570, 670, 670. 670 and 170 is 840, 840 and 100's 940, 940 and 150 is not enough. Christy, you are tied for 4th place, I believe. Energy 70, 110's 180, and 70's 250, and 160 is going to be 410, 510, 640, 640, 70, 710. 710 and 80 is 790, and 120 is going to be 910. 910 and 130 is not enough. Come on now. Yeah. Oh, you can get rid of the rest. You can get rid of all the other ones. Yeah. Yeah. Those are the top 5. 180, 180, 280, 280, and 80 is 360. 360 and 70 is 430. 530. 530 and 130 is 660. 660 and 150 is 810. 810 and the reverse 150 is going to be 960. 960 and 170 is not enough. We are looking for some hits here out of perfect order. Trying to. The HP is there, but the hits are not. Naveen, the female Brown Wick, has helped catapult Bindia into first place tie. It's wild. 180 and 70s, 250. 250 and 160s, 410. 480, 580. 580 and 130 is going to be 710. 780. 780 and 40 is 820. 820 and the Dugong, not going to be enough. 4 packs left for Bindia's run here, who is now tied for first place. three-way tie for first place is crazy talk. On day one, I knew the bonus points coming back would be fun. I didn't know it'd be this fun. I love it. 70, 170, 250, 330, 480, 580, 580, and 150 is going to be 730, 900, 1050, and 200 is 1250 overall. 1250 and 450 is 1700. So not enough to catch up, but a high score nonetheless. That's a perfect order HP, guys. I mean, Nihil 0-1, the last cough. Ask Christian. 40, 70s, 110, and 60s, 170, and 90 is going to be 260, 360, 490, 590, 590, and 90 is going to be 680, 680, and 70, 750, and we got a hit in the back. 1070. That isn't. We have officially hit the 5-hour mark for tonight's episode. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. It's been phenomenal. I know we haven't seen the best hits yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Right, Christian? Brandon, are you still on, Brandon? Do you want to do customs Friday and just do surging for tonight? Or are you asking to do customs as well tonight? 180, 180 and 70s, 250 and 70s, 320, 320 and 100s, 420, 570, 670, 670, 150s, 820, 820 and 100s, 920. Not enough to move the needle. Last pack Magikarp for Bindia's run. Her first place run here on her first official long investment into ITL. Good luck on your final pack here out of your first wave. All right, you got it, buddy. Energy 80 and 180, 70s, 250, 320. 320 and 150 is going to be 470, 570, 690, 690 and 80 is going to be 770, 770 and 70 is going to take us to 840, 840, and the Mega Clefable comes out. 840 and 320 is going to be 1160. 1160 and 450 is not enough, but a fantastic run for you, Bendia. What a great job on that. Now, of course, when it comes to our free wheel, guys, I'm going to do the free wheel before we rip for Brandon. You must be present to win that. Let me go through Bendia's hits. And share tonight's stream. Make sure you hit that share button and you share tonight's stream. It is important you guys do that. We will be double checking that, and you cannot get your free pack unless you have. So with all that being said, because Let's Go ITL happened 5 hours ago, why don't we go ahead and do a fresh Let's Go ITL? And let's go ahead and put a comment in the chat. Tell me you're here, guys. Brandon, Christian, you guys are pretty much good as you guys were just talking. But everybody else, put a comment in the chat. Show me you guys are still alive. Blowtorch on here. Punk Helmet. Arvin's Greedent. Naveen. Mega Clefable. EX. And the EX run with the Ethan's Ho-Oh full art with the Mexican flag colors.
Are we pulling all of this searching?
Yeah. I know. All right, Wesley, I've got you on the free wheel. Let's go, guys. Get those Let's Go ITLs and share tonight's stream. Like I said, we will check if you share tonight's stream. That is a prerequisite to get the free wheel. Wesley Ortega. Jay Easter, got you on here. Brandon Miller. Everything that's not an EX, yeah. Yeah. Like the big hits. Yeah. Bindia getting in there. Christy Lynn Bates. I feel like the announcer from Saturday Night Live. Joe Angel Mercado. Tyler Scoresman. Rudy Fast, Christian Pettis, Aaron Lawson. Oh, Aaron, appreciate you watching, dude. And Christian Pettis getting in, guys. Free wheel magic. The packs are real. Share with other people. I'm not sure what that means. Are you asking if you should share with other people? Or are you asking if you share? No, I just need you to share on your story or share, repost. Rudy says, just wait till my turn. The Moonbreon's coming home with me, calling it, going to put it out in the universe. Rudy, I mean, we've been talking about you all night, buddy. We know you're due. We know you're due. How many packs? 50? Man, Brandon, you're the man, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Sheesh, man. You must have cleaned me out. How do I have another 50 surging in there? That's wild. My backstock must have been nuts. Toenail kitty. I don't think it's toenail kitty. Oh, thank you, Brandon. I appreciate that. That's what I like, guys. That's it. Share it to other groups. Share it with places that people love Pokemon. That's what helps us grow. That's what helps us grow. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. We're gonna rip these last 50 surging, but we're gonna rip the 3 free packs that we're giving away tonight. 3 free packs. And I told you guys it's worth it to stay for free pack magic. We're gonna take the last one on the bottom left. Yeah. The white one. And then the purple one. Wait. Is there a purple one on top or no? Not the purple one. 2 of those.
I have to run out soon.
Okay, are they all right? Yeah. Okay. All right, guys. We are going to run free pack magic on the free wheel. Let me remove the leaderboard so you guys can see what we're going to run on here. Again, guys, if you are here, you must share tonight's stream. You must comment right now. Let's go ITL. Let's go ahead and get this removed from the leaderboard. Let's present our main screen. There it is, guys. The main screen. Here we go. If you don't see your name, you need a comment now. Jade and Kantu getting in on it as well. Chris Eckert. Good to see you guys back in here. Again, guys, you must share tonight's stream. If your name gets called and we check the shares and your name doesn't appear, you will not win the free pack. I promise you won't. We will not do it. All right. Anybody else left? Last call. 2 minutes left. Last call, the alcohol. Just kidding. Shout out Chris Connor. Just Chris Connor. Yeah, we're ready to spin, guys. Good luck to everybody. Your free packs, just so you can see real quick, the free packs that you're going to have available is as follows. Winner number 3, winner number 2, and winner number 1. That is right. 2 151s and 1 Crown Zenith going to the winners tonight. Good luck to you guys. We are going to rip fire to end the night. And that's going to be because you guys stay dedicated. Thank you guys for all your support of ITL. Thank you guys for being a part of the magic. I really appreciate you guys. Day one, Koth. Koth means the world to me. And the fact that you guys stayed up with me, I appreciate that. With us. Thank you guys so much. Let's run it, guys. Good luck to everybody. Let's see who takes home these wonderful, wonderful packs. Pack number 1 is Crown Zenith. Who is going to win the Crown Zenith pack? Here we go. The first winner is Bindia. Bindia, hope you stayed up. It's not like we just ripped 30 of your packs. You're about to get that Crown Zenith. Confirm, Bindia, that you are still here. Benya getting pack number 1, Crown Zenith. Remember, guys, got to share the stream.
I think it's because we're friends.
Benya is here. We got our first winner. Our second winner, which we're going to spin right now for the 151 pack. First 151 pack is Christy Lynn Bates. Christy Lynn Bates getting the second pack free and that 151 pack. Got it here, double here now, and we have our last 151 pack happening in just a moment. Thank you guys again, and then we're going to rip for Brandon Miller. Sweet. Let's go. Last pack magic. Who's going to take that last free pack? And I call it now the Zapdos IR. Chris Eckert. Chris Eckert with the clutch claim. All right, guys. We might have one more to go. If we rip Brandon and we hit that butthole Pikachu, we'll find out what happens here. Let's bring us back on screen. Thank you guys so much. Let's go ahead and go back to our regular screen. Take off us and put back on the leaderboard. Guys, tonight's been friggin' phenomenal. I appreciate all of the love and support. Let's go ahead and do a Chris Got You as well. Let's put the regular rack back. And Brandon Miller is going to end tonight's stream after these rips right here. Benya is going to go first here. Crown Zenith is the pack. We love these packs. I can't get enough of these sets. Good luck to you, Benya. We appreciate you. Good night, Wesley. Love you, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. 90, 80, 170, 270, 330, 330 and 70s, 400, 470, 530, 530 and 70 is going to get us up to 600 and a hit. The Cricket Tune comes up 790 off that, and the Tapu Lele comes out 900. There is the Cricket Tune IR with all of the Pokemon watching it sing. Nice hit on the free pack magic, and the reputation continues to proceed itself. Into Benya stack these go. Where it stops, nobody knows. Next pack ends up being for Christy Lynn Bates. Free pack magic on the 151. Christy Lynn, appreciate the support. Appreciate you staying on late. You sent my her horde of code cards with Anna. Oh, nice. Joe Angel Mercado said that he sent a horde of code cards. And we have a hollow energy. That means it's either going to be really good or really bad. That's right. Here we go. I'm looking for the swirl. I see it at the bottom. It's at the bottom. 50-point bonus on this one. 50 and 40 is 90. 140 with the bonus, 210. 210 and 90 is going to be 300. 420. 520, 630, 750 and 70, 820, and the Gengar comes out 950. No big hit on that one. Christy Lynn Bates, appreciate you as always. And Chris Eckert with the final free pack magic before we do our final rip of day number 1 for Brandon Miller. Day 2's probably whale of day 2. I'll tell you that, Brandon Miller. You're ready to go there. No hollow energy on this one. Let's run through it. 70 and 60 is 130, 200, 260, 330. 330 and 100 is 430, 430 and 90, 520. 520 and 130 is going to be 650, 650 and 100, 750 and no hit on the back, 900 on the low end pack, 151. I tried to get you guys some fire. 151 through the roof right now. Chris E, yes. We appreciate you guys. The hit comes out of Crown Zenith. Bindia, first pack magic on the free pack magic. Double F PMs. All right, guys. Brandon Miller has been here for 5 hours cheering everybody on. Stay on and cheer him. We are going to go left to right. Good luck, Brandon. Our final rip of the night. Day number 1 is in the books. Our pack count is currently at. Please hold for station identification. 918, guys. That is where we're at. 230 off the rip. 340 and 130 is 470. 470 and 130 is 600. 720, 820, 820 and 60, 880, 880, and the reverse is going to be 1030. 1030 and 130 is going to be 1160. 1160 plus the bonus of 450. It's a good starting score. 1610. 1610 for Brandon off the rip. We keep going with surging. 49 packs left for Brandon. You know, let's go Brandon used to mean something completely different just 2 years ago, Rudy. Isn't that funny? All right, here we go. 150 to start things off. 260, 260 and 70 is 330, 390, 390 and 170 is going to be 560, 660, 790, 790 and 70 is going to be 860, 860 and 140 is 1,000, 1,130 is where that one's going to land. 1,130 plus 450 is 1,580, staying around that general range. Chasing the leaders. 1,800 is a 3-way tie on day 1 cup, which is absolutely crazy. First time that's ever happened. It's the first time that's ever happened, especially with all different packs. I believe it was all different packs. Mega Evolution, Phantasmal Flames, Perfect Order. All of them different packs. Pretty crazy, guys. 120, 120 is 240, 310, 420, 520. 590, 590 and 90, 680, 680 and 70, 750, 750 and 130 is not going to be enough. Low pack magic. No, it's all good, Rudy. That's funny. I like the let's go Brandon thing in this context, not the other context, but this context is funny. Not huge into including politics and, you know, the stream, but never hurts to laugh, especially when you're tired. 70, 60s, 130, 160, 160, 50s, 210, 210 and 120s, 330, 460, 560, 690, 690 and 150 is going to get us up to 840, 840 and 130. Come on now. Low pack magic belongs to Wesley. Everybody, Wesley's winning that low pack magic. Surprise mystery gift for low pack magic. Good, man. Good. That's hilarious. We keep going, guys. 70 and 80 is 150 and 50 is 200, 250, 320, 440, 570, 570 and 100, 670, 670, 670 and 60, 730, 730 and 130. Still not enough for low pack magic. Low pack magic is 740 right now, so we're looking at both ends here. Surging quiet through, I mean, no hits from surging through the first set of these packs. So definitely priming up for Brandon. Definitely priming up. Come on now. 80, 90 is 170 and 70 is 240 and 80 is 320. 320 and 130 is going to give us 450, 570, 570 and 100, 670. Let's go. Brilliant Blender takes us up to 820. 820 and 150 is 970. Needs a hit. 970 and 130 is 1100. That's 1550 on that one. That's close. Much closer. I do have surging. I do have surging sleeves. Take all of them out. And the Brilliant Blender, I want to call it the Beauty Blender, but the Brilliant Blender is going to be our first hit on the board. Way to go there. We are still on our first column here for Brandon Miller's Big Surging Sparks run. 18 of y'all across different Facebook groups, 117 across all platforms. Thank you, guys. That's a late show for you guys to be on here. I appreciate you guys. 70s 140 and 40s 180 and 130 is 310. 410. 410 and 130, 540, 540 and 120, 660, 660 and 50, 660 and 50, 710, 710 and 150, 860, 860 and 120, 980, 980. Yeah. Three butthole pikas in a row. Let's start off with one. Let's get the magic on one first. Let's just hit an IR first, and then we can talk about going SIR. I remember when we ripped it for Rudy. Rudy, was it January or December? 280 and 110, 390, 390 and 70, 460, 580, 680, 680 and 130, 810, 810 and 170 is going to get us up to 810 and 170 is going to get us up to 980 January. This is nice. 980 and 130 is going to get us up to 1110. Big hit needed here. If you have a hit, Brandon, you have a chance. 1110, and we have a hit. 1110 and 230 is going to be 1340. 1340 on the hit. 1340 plus 450. 1790. No way. 1790 for Brandon Miller on the baby hit on surging. 1790, and just like that, Brandon Miller threatens the door on a four-way tie. Brandon Miller, everybody's butt cheeks puckered just a little bit there on that one. Right at the end of the stream of a 10. I know, I remember that, Rudy. We and I was begging people to buy the Black Friday 10. Matter of fact, I still have 2 Black Friday 10s. I just didn't put it in the inventory because I was just annoyed nobody would buy it. But yeah, Rudy, you bought it because I kept on telling everybody to buy it. It was crazy. 31, 40, and 40 is 180, and 80 is 260. 260 and 100 is 360, and 120 is 480. 580, 580 and 90, 670. Of course, we're having another 670. 670, 77, 40, and nothing at the end there. Brandon Miller's pumped. Who did what? Everybody's buttholes puckered on that one, Vinny. I'll tell you that. You'll take them, Rudy. Stop. Stop, Rudy. I did. We put it on flash. It was one of our only whatnot streams we've ever done, and we put it on flash sale because we had them on flash sale at MSRP, and you got a butthole Pikachu. 60, 40, 100, 200, 270, 390, 390, 490, 490, and 90s, 580. 580s 1 and 130 is going to get us up to 710. 710 and 130s, 840, 840 and 180 is not enough. Come on now. We need to get your point total above 1320 for us to even think that it's close. Has to be above 1320 if we're ripping surging. Not a ton of hits, but right now you are firmly 10 points behind the leader, and that's where you want to be, Brandon. 110, 100s, 210 and 70. 210 and 70 if you want to unload them. I'll think about it. 210 and 70s, 280. 280 and 60s, 340. 440. 440 and 130s, 570. 690. 690 and 70. 760. 760 and 130 is going to be 890. 890 and 120 is way not enough. We're in the second column here. We keep rolling. Here we go. 61, 160 and 70s, 230, 300, 390, 490, 490 and 120 is 610. 740, 740 and 70, 810, 810 and a hit in the back. Small hit, but we'll take it. Not going to affect cough. Yeah, Jaden. Yep. I'll rip you Friday, bud. I'll rip you Friday. I'm going to end with Brandon here. If I would have known you were still up, I probably would have ripped it before Brandon. Come on, guys. Let's hype up Brandon, though. Don't go to sleep yet. Brandon needs that help. Brandon needs that help. He stayed up 5 hours to see his rips, so let's give him that love. Let's give him that love. Just a little bit longer, guys. 200. I'm zooming. 270 and 40s, 310, 310 and 130s, 440, 440 and 120 is 440 and 120 is 560. 560 and 100, 660. 660 and 70, 730. 730 and 60, 790. 790 and 120 is going to be 910. 910. I don't know why I'm trying to put that in there. Let's go. That's some tired eyes right there. Let's go. Come on now, Brandon. We got to hit this. We got to get big in there. There we go. Jay, Cassie getting in on that love. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Cassie, missed you on that free wheel just a minute ago. Thanks, Jaden. Appreciate you. Let's do it. Let's go. 60, 60, 70s, 130, 200, 290, 290 and 120, 410, 410 and 130, 540, 640, 730, 730 and 110 is going to get us up to 840, 840 and 130. Not enough. Come on. We're looking at a 1300. We need to get to 1300. Come on, Brandon. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Come on, packs. Everybody asks where packs come from. These packs come from boxes, sleeves. I mean, anything. We don't do booster boxes. We just get stuff that's random. So we have random chances of hitting anything. So 130 and 60s, 190 and 90 is going to get us up to 280. 280 and 130 is 410. 410 and 120 is 530. 530 and 70, 600. 680. 680 and 80. 760 and a hit in the back. 760 and 300. Let's go. Come on. Another hit there. Small hits. We'll put small hits on the side here. We want to see some of those IRs, SIRs come out. Let's see that Latios. Let's see that Pikachu. We want to see it. Lightning bolts in the chat for him. Here we go. 70 and 70 is 140 and 70 is 210. 210 and 130 is going to be 340. 340 and 120 is 460. 560. 560 and 130, 690. 690 and 100. 790. 790 and 130 is going to get us up to 920. 920 and another baby hit in the back. 920 and 270. We're starting to heat up. 920 and 270 is going to get us up to 1190, guys. 1190. We got to get up to 1300 to have a chance. That's the goal. We're heating up, though, on these packs, so we're starting to prime up. There are the lightning bolts. Let's see you guys. Way to hype up, guys. Way to hype up. Let's keep it rolling. We got this. Come on now. 80 and 150 is 230 and 80 is 310. 420, 520, 520 and 170, 690, 690 and 140 is going to be 830, 830 and 100. 930 and 70 is 1,000, 1,000 and 1130 on that one. Come on now. 3 packs away on column number 2 before we go into the midway point of column 3. 15 across all groups here on Facebook. We have 117 of you guys still across multiple platforms. Welcome to iTL Poker Protocol. I am the host, Ernest Docky Silva. This is our final rip of the night. We appreciate you guys tuning in. 130 and 60 is 190 and 70 is 260. 380, 480, 480 and 130, 610, 670. That's what I'm talking about. 670 and 50, 720. And not enough. Come on now. 2 packs left. Where are all my hitters? Come on now. 70, 60 is 130 and 90 is 220. 310, 410, 500, 600, 660. 810, 810 and 130 is not enough. Come on now. Column number 2, looking at probably about 20 packs. 4 hits in 20 packs is really below the average. We need this to come swing right back up. Average is about 8 out of 20 on surging, so we are definitely below by 4. 80, 50 is 130 and 70 is 200. 270 and 130 is 400. 520, 620, 740. 860, 860, 120 is not enough. Come on now. Column number 3 here for Brandon Miller. Energy to start things off 90, 170 and 60s, 230, 270, 400, 520, 620, 670. Yeah, 670 and 150. Going to get up to 820 and another hit. 820, 1120 on that one. And we continue to see the baby hits come out. This is the second Alolan Executor. Send the belief this way, Brandon. Send the belief this way. It's a three-way tie, Sarah. Tyler's Mega, your Phantasmal, and Bindia's perfect order all scored 1,800 tonight. And Brandon just scored 1,790 on Surging. It is wild. 130, 80 is 210, 280, 280 and 50 is 330. 330 and 130 is 460, 560, 690, 690 and 60 is 750, 870, 870 and 120 is going to be 990. Jed Lee, welcome back, man. Good to see you. This is the last rip of the night. We're going to continue Friday from 12 to 8 p.m., so stay tuned for that as well. What happens in a three-way tie? What a fantastic thing to ask. So if there's a tie, we do a pack battle. You guys will determine the set, or we will do a wheel to determine the set, and then you will pack battle, one pack, sudden death, everybody, winner takes all at the top. That is how we do it. 160 and 110 is 270 and 80 is 350, 490, 590, 590 and 130 is going to be 720, 720 and 100, 820, 820 and 60, 880, 880 and 70. Not enough. Come on now, Surging. You're making me look bad. Nobody has won, Jet Li. Not yet. Nobody has won yet. We haven't finished our packs opening. Oh, you did get a DM from Anna in regards to how to order packs as well. As far as the wheel itself, the free wheel has not spun for the tag because we're not at the end of the session yet. So 190 and 70 is 260, 260 and 70 is 330, 440, 440 and 120 is 560, 660, 660 and 60, 720, 720 and 120 is going to take us up to 840, 840 and another hit, the Pikachu. 1040 on the Pikachu coming out. Yeah, you haven't missed that free wheel yet, Jet Li. Not for the tag post. Maybe you got in right at the right time. All right, here we go. Energy 40, 80, 120, 270, 270 and 110, 380, 480, 480 and 80, 560, 670. Just can't get across it. 670, 670, 70s, 740, 740 and 150, 890, 890 and 180. Not enough. Come on now. Lots of EXs. Got to find the magic here. Here we go. Energy to start things off. 70 and 60s, 130, 170, 270, 400, 570, 570 and 170 is going to get us to 740. 800, and we got our first IR. There we go. That's a good sign right there. Does nothing for Cup, but we have our first IR, the Pavilion or the Vivian here front and center. We'll put that right there. Beautiful card. I love the live action look to them. The fur, it's nice too from Journey Together. I love they try to do the live action thing. Surging Sparks. Trying to deliver here a dub. 150, 210, 260, 360, 460, 590, 590 and 70 is going to get us up to 660, 660 and 110, 770. Nothing at the end there. 3 packs left in column number 3. We got 1 IR, 6 EXs, an A-Spec, and a fourth place standing right now for all of the hard work through this. Brandon trying to get more hits out of this. That's what we're looking for. 160, 130 is 290, 360, 460, 590, 590, 120 is going to get us up to 710, 830, 830 and 60, 880. 830 and 60 is 890, 890 and 120. Not enough. Come on now. Come on, guys. Stay with Brandon here. Stay with Brandon. Energy to start things off. Magnemite, Panseer. That's 120, 240, 240 and 70s, 310, 420, 550, 690, 780, 780 and 60, 840 and nothing on the back. Come on now. Drop the sleeve there, Brandon. Last pack magic on column 3. Last pack Magikarp. Come on now. Energy 110, 140 is 150 and 80 is 230. 230 and 110, 340. 340, 440 on Jasmine's Gaze. 570, 670 coming out right there again. 670 and 140 is going to come out to 810, 810 and 60, 870 and another Alolan Executor comes out. It's wild. 1170 on that one. Crazy. Fourth column of our 5-column rip session here for Surging Sparks. Brandon looking to find the big hits out of this. We're still searching ourselves. Come on now, Brandon. Tons of Surging Sparks here. Here we go. 60, 70s, 130, 200, 270, 370, 490, 590, 650, 650 and 70, 720. Not enough. Come on now. Jay Easter. I'm not sure what Jay's saying. Must be a GIF or something. Cute. Come on now. Let's do it. 90, 70s, 160, 70s, 230, 260, 380, 480, 570, 570 and 60, 630. And we got a great hit. Let's go. 570 and 140. One of my favorite cards in this set. 710. Not going to do anything for cost, but the Cerulege IR comes out, and I love this card. Top 4 card for me in this set, if not top 3. I am biased, though, because I'm not really a huge fan of the legendary birds in this set, but really great card. I think the detail is amazing. There is a hit. We'll switch that sucker out now. There we go. We need to see those hits come out. Come on now. Let's hope we saved them all for these last 2 columns and it leads us to a very good night. Energy to start things off there. 70, 60s, 130, 190, 260, 390, 390 and 170 is going to get us up to 560, 560 and 100, 660. Oof. Oof. Did you see that? 660 and 110, 770. Did you see that? I'm going to peek a little. 770. I think this is actually the one. It might not be, but we'll find out. 770 off the Tapu Lele. Come on now, it is the Pikachu! Let's go! 970, the gold Pikachu comes out. 970 and 70 does nothing for cost, and we get a big hit out of the gold Pikachu out of Surging. Let's go! There's the cutie. Yeah! Okay, I guess we'll replace him. There he is. The golden Pikachu comes out. Now we're cooking. That's what we want. We want some more rarity right there. That is not a common card. Matter of fact, if you look up the hit rate, the second toughest thing to hit out of Surging is not the Latias. It is the gold Pikachu, which I have only hit twice in my life, including this one. 210 and 110 is 320. 420, 420 and 140 is 530. I'm sorry, 420 and 140 is 560. 560 and 100, 660. 660 and 120, 780, 780 and 70, 850, 850 and another hit. We're heating up now. That is 10, 10. It's not going to do anything cost-wise, but we're hitting up. That is 4 hits in 5 packs. And who's counting? Brandon racking up the hits now off this Surging Sparks. We wondered where they were. There they are. Jedley, you did predict it. You did have it. There's a little bit of a delay with Facebook, so I actually hit it and then saw your comment, but I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. Here we go. Energy 670. Of course, 60, 70. 130, 130 and 60 is 190. I'm there. 280, 380, 380 and 110, 490, 490 and 100. It's 590. 590 and 60, 650, 650 and 80, 730, 730, 120. That is not enough. When I saw the gold counter gain earlier for Surging, I thought that was the Pikachu because the tint was kind of right for it. I'd never seen a gold counter gain before. That was the first time. This one, I knew it right away. It was either the Executor or Pikachu based on the shadows. So just absolutely gorgeous. Love that card. 70, 70s, 140, 210, 300, 390, 390, and 130 is going to get us up to 520, 520 and 100, 620, 620 and 170, 790, 790 and 60, 850 and another hit, 850 and 270. The Sylveon EX comes out. We keep racking them in. We are on our final, looks like our final 14 packs of the night. Gently, looks like I might win the wheel with a delay. Maybe. Definitely, possibly. The gold Pika comes out for Surging. What we're all waiting for. 40, 80, 120, 270, 350, 480, 600, 700. Come on now. 750, 860. Not enough there. Let's go. I know. It's going to be wild. We're not going to move it too. We're just going to keep building it until we finish. Love it. Energy 70, 100, 210, 250, 370, 470, 560, 630, 630 and 66, 90. Not enough there. 690 and 130 is 820. Not the low pack. The low pack is 740 from Wesley. Energy 70, 70s, 140, 210, 300, 420, 550, 650, 720, 720, 150 is 870. Not enough there. Oh, legendary bird, Jedley. Latias. That's what we got to hope for is the Latias. It's a beautiful card. 170, 280, 380, 470, 600, 700. Here's the A spec. 850, 1,000, and 1110. Not going to be it. I know. It makes me think of Vegas when it's like, and it's like, no, it doesn't make it. Oh, damn. Oh, wasted that. When it's going to hit a bonus, last column magic. When it's going to hit a bonus, it spins really fast and it makes a noise to be like, oh, you're going to get it. And then you don't get it. Like, it's like, she don't do it. Something like that. All right, guys, let's get those lightning bolts ready. We've had the Pikachu Baby EX. We've had the Pikachu Gold. Can we get Butthole Pikachu or the Rainbow Border Pikachu, guys? Put it out there. Let's do it. Lightning bolts in the chat, guys. Let's get it. 70, 70s, 140. 140 and 110 is 250. 250 and 130 is going to get us to 380. 480. 480 and 130. 610. 610 and 120. 730. 870. 870 and 50. is 920, 920, and 120. Not enough. Come on. Pretty bad getting the lightning bolts in there, guys. Come on now. Lightning bolts in the chat. Type shit. 60, 120s, 180, 280, 340, 440, 540. 540 and 140 is 680, 680 and 110. 790, 790 and 70. 860 and another hit on the back. 860 and 270. Yeah, I usually do, but I think Callie took the remote. I was gonna have it running and I completely forgot. And then when she took the remote, I was like, oh, I'm not gonna put that on now. Oh, okay. Nothing changes. Let's go, Brandon. Lightning bolts in the chat, y'all. I like it, Jedly, though. It's a great recommendation. I usually have the Pokemon series running behind this. You can kind of see it in the back. There's like a TV that runs, and that TV we're running the Pokemon series. One of them, whether it's Champions or it's the old Indigo League one. That's a good idea. We might do that Friday because it's going to be a long session. I'll tell you that. 120, 70s, 190, and 60 is going to get us up to 250. 250 and 130s, 380, 380 and 120s, 500, 570, 570 and 140. 710 and another hit right there. Stunfisk IR comes out. The HP is not there on this one, but Stunfisk is going to add more hits. Josh, what's up, man? So I saw your message in the middle of the stream. I will definitely answer it when I get off. Appreciate you. How are you guys doing? We're doing well, man. We're in the last 7 or 8 packs here. Last 7 or 8 packs. Here we go. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. 70, 70, and 60 is going to be 130, 260, 260 and 60 is 320, 450, 560, 660, 660 and 50, 710, 710 and 130, 840, and we got a hit. 1040 on the Jasmine's Gaze, our second one of the night. And the first one for Brandon. But Brandon continues to get more and more hits out of this. This was how many packs? 50 packs? We're at 16 hits out of almost 50 packs, which is a pretty good rate. We caught up there to the norm. 50 packs. Hey, thanks, Rudy. Appreciate you, man. 150 and 80 is 230, and 150 is going to be 380. 380 and 110 is 490, 590, 700. 770 and 120 is going to be 890, 890 and 70 is not enough on the Rabska. Yeah, we're very proud of the lab. Here we go, guys. Here we go. 70 and 60 is 130, 260, 260, 60, 320, 420, 420, 130. Going to get us up to 550. 550 plus 100 is 650. 740, 740 and 110 is going to end up being 850 and no hit on the back. I swore I felt a hit on the back. 4 packs left for Brandon. 4 packs left. Here we go. $70 is 140 and 40 is 180. 180 and 70 is 250, 350, 480, 580, 580 and 120 is 700, 840 and 2. A Terapagos, not enough. Come on. Brandon has 3 packs to find hits or get first place. Does he have it? We're about to find out here. Surging Sparks getting wiped out. Does he have it right here? Here we go. 170, 170 and 60s, 230, 230, 330, 435, 50, 550 and 70, 620, 620 and 70, 690, 690 and 120. Not enough. 2 packs left. Would be cool if you have that Pokeball screen, have the Mewtwo in the chamber. Yeah, that's a good idea too. Good idea. 2 packs left. Here we go. '90 and 70 is 160, 220, 220 and 60 is 280, 280 and 90 is 370, 370 and 100 is 470, 470 and 100, 570, 570 and 40, 610, 610 and 140 is going to be 750, 750, and I hit another Alolan Executor in the bag. My goodness. That's 1, 2. This is his 3rd one. Last pack Magikarp for day number 1. And it goes in the books as being very fun, very active, and absolutely a success. Last pack Magikarp for day 1 cost, guys. Thank you so much. We are promptly at 918 packs overall as a community. We're going to run that final wheel of the night right after this, and then we are done. Energy to start things off, 60, 60, 120, and 50 is 170, and 140 is going to be 310, 410, 410, and 140. It's going to be 550, 650. Here we go. 750. Nothing on the back there. And nothing on the back. Brandon Miller with the run of the night. 50 packs straight, with the big hit being the gold Pikachu out of Surging Sparks. Cerulege coming out as well. Stunfisk, Vivian as the other 2 spots, the other 2 cards there. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 EXs, 2 Ace Specs, and a Partridge in a Pear Tree. Jasmine Gase. I've blended in. Brandon Miller with a run. Brandon will have these top loaded and secured for you. Where the hell did the Pikachu go? We can hit 1,000. It'd be the first time ever we hit 1,000, Rudy. Absolutely wild if that happens. Wild. But we do have one last wheel to run. This is for everybody that participated in our group post. And it's the one Jedley left, came back, and has been waiting for. So appreciate you, Jedley, for being here. Now, the wheel does give you a free pack into the contest if you do win it. So that is how you get a chance to win the Moonbreon straightforward. All right, guys, must be present to win. Let me go ahead and get those thumbs up emojis in the chat. The final pack for day number 1 going right now. Rudy prompting everybody, getting everybody hyped. Rudy, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. Again, highest I ever thought we'd be is right now. So I appreciate you guys doing that. I really do. Matting the wheel back to the stage, guys. Let's go ahead and move this up. Those are your participants from the post. We have one free pack going out to somebody. Good luck. May the odds ever be in your favor. Oh, my bad. Get it. Let's do the cat one on top. Yep. It is Jedley Jewett here. Tyler Scoresman here. The free pack is officially on the table. Sarah also here. All right. 5-second warning. Good luck to everybody. There we go. It's off, guys. The final pack of the night will be ripped for. Wow. Brandon Miller. Brandon Miller. Tell me you didn't leave. Did you rage quit? He's here? He's here. That's hilarious. There it is, guys. Paldea evolved. We're going fishing. Gold Magikarp. Bring the Magikarp. Final pack of the night. Free pack magic. Thank you to everybody. Brandon Miller, here we go. We will have another free pack wheel on Friday.